La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Let me check the volume. 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 Volume sounds fantastic. And I'm just fooling around right now. Doesn't matter. Making his yearly RNBA posts on Reddit. And he has every year thus far kindly shared my stream in the post. And it's been really, really fun to do the streams during the RNBA post because it usually goes right to the front page. Stream goes to the top of the comments list, somewhere near the top, usually. And we get a lot of people on the stream. I usually don't have a lot of people at all on the stream. So it's pretty wild. I think we had like 80 people, 90 people at one point, which is wild. Super wild. So I always appreciate that. But it's still early. It's not like there's a whole lot to the post yet. It has not jumped to the top of the list. So before we actually get into the game, I'm gonna do something differently this year. We're gonna kick a little bit of time just going over the post. Let's just go over the post. That makes this stream so fun. Here we are. Every year, I made Basketball GM, a free basketball management sim game that will help you get through the off season, and it does. As a Wizards fan, it also helps me get through the season as well because it's a chance to, you know, make a Washington basketball team successful. And I like that feeling. It feels good. I haven't had hope since the Gilbert Arena era. Gilbert Arenas. Not just one arena. He's not just one arena. He's many arenas. Plural. And that was not a great time. Because there was this dude named LeBron James that was just hurting people every which way. So it made it pretty hard to compete. But what has happened in a year? It's another year of basketball GM. And this is what I like. He does a really good job at summarizing everything. So the built-in real rosters. This was huge. This is so huge. I actually don't use it, but it's huge. But I'm going to use it today on this stream. Today we are going to do a real roster stream. 2K Flight 1234. What's up, bro? I am. Today we are going to use real rosters. I never use real rosters, but I always, from now on, I'm going to use real rosters on our NBA streams. Just because and it's like, it always gets me in trouble because I start saying shit about players and, like, NBA players have such, like, the fanaticism around players and their personas and their teams, I feel like it's not rabid, but people have very strong feelings. Extremely strong feelings about players and stuff. And so you say something about this person, or you're just joking around and somebody's having a rough day, right? And they just, like, they get upset. They get upset. So we might hurt some feelings today. I'm going to try not to. We're going to try to just have a good time. But, like, I have opinions about some of these players because some of these players have done horrible, horrible, horrible things to my Wizards, basically. And that hurts my feelings. How you think I feel? So we got real players in the game now, which is dope. You can go and play real players all the way back to 1947, I believe, like when it all started. So what else? What else did he have here? The mood system. This was huge. The mood system was a big change. What's up, Breeze? We got people coming in here early. We're just going over the new features for a little bit before we get a new real player league started. Just want to cover the greatness that has occurred. Jersey numbers and retired jerseys. This was also a great feature. It's something that people were begging for years and years and years. Tracking game highs. It's a fun. This game's all about stats. Players do have mood. Yeah, players get moody. They want certain things, and you got to give them what they want, or else they don't want to sign with you. So that was a big change for me in the way I played because, like, you could tank before, right? You could trade away all of your great players, get tons of draft picks, and then you could immediately go sign a bunch of young superstars. And then you have a team full of young superstars, and then you start drafting all of these first rounders, and then you have this superstar team. But now, if you trade away all your great players and you have a terrible season, a lot of the young superstars don't want to sign with your team anymore. And so now you have to actually do some good drafting early on, build up a successful team before they will sign with you. So it really changed the nature of the game. Big change. Jersey numbers, retired jerseys. I love that. Love that feature. Game highs. I love stats. Automatic ticket price optimization. This is great. I hate the micromanagement around all of the prices and the training and all that. I just set all that stuff to number one and I forget about it because I just, like, I want to do trades. I want to try to get the right players. I want to put the right team together. Advanced stats. I love the stats. I don't look at them as much as I should, really, because I don't understand a lot of it. But it's great that it's there, and it gives some people a chance to discuss different things. So he's got stuff like VORP. I don't know what VORP is. I got no clue, but it's there. I don't know what BPM is, but it's there. So that's great. Oh man, the playing through minor injuries is a huge change. I love this so much. It used to be if your player was injured and they just had like a strained finger, or so, I don't even know if that's an injury in the game, but if they just had like a strained finger, they wouldn't play at all. So you would lose a great player for a few games in the playoffs because like their fingers a little messed up, right? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Kobe's like, no, I can't play in the playoffs because my finger is bruised a little bit. Like that motherfucker, just like he put sticks. Didn't he have like one of his fingers like completely wrapped up with tape with a stick on it at one point? So that's a huge change. Value over replacement. Okay. BPM is box plus minus. Okay. All right. Good call. Thank you, Portugal Alice. You got a Dumb Matter got a strained finger this weekend playing basketball. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, I haven't played basketball in like a week and a half, and my stomach is showing it because I've been just enjoying life a bit too much. I got to get out there and get pushed around a little bit. What else? Added a bunch of new views, league stats. Oh, the GM history. So you can see, because, sometimes you get fired, like I did in my league, and you start a new team. And so now you get to see how you played with those different teams. I would like to see individual team-related summaries at the top, just maybe throwing an idea out there to somebody that might know how to do that. But, like, this is great. Like, now you can see, okay, I went to this team, and I did that. I went to this team, I did this. The trade summaries. Oh my gosh. The trade summaries is huge. 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 So you can see all that transpired with the trade. And we're not seeing it here, but we'll probably see it when I start playing the game. But like, there's actual graphs that show the win share change and the winning percentage change. I think it's percentage, or just number of games over time since that trade. So you can see how trades impacted a team afterwards. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I don't know if that was Jack somewhere. Oh, right. If you're doing well, it's not just when you get fired, as Dumb Matter's pointing out. It's not just when you get fired. Some other teams are like, you're doing great, player. Come help us out. You might want to do that. You might want to do that. So the trade summary is amazing. Award races, head-to-head team results. This is wild. Like, look at all these graphs, yo. Look at all these charts. Look at these. That's not a graph. That's a chart, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I'm not a chartologist. But you can really compare a lot of stuff now. So many stats in the game. So much data added in the last year. It's ridiculous. So you can see how your team played against some other teams, or how certain teams play against each other. Player game logs. So you can actually see individual games for a player, which is really nice. We can't see it yet. We'll probably see it when I play the game, where you can actually see like how a person played through every series in a playoff, and every line item is colored by the team that you played, so it looks really beautiful. It's pretty awesome. So like, you'll see all of the regular season stuff, and then you get to the playoffs, and then those are colored differently, so you can be like, okay, this is how they played in this series, this is how they played in this series. It's very dope. Injuries overview is okay, I didn't even know this was a thing. I had no idea. Oh my goodness. What's up, Dame? Thanks for the follow, bro. Okay, so you can see injury summaries. The daily schedule, the news feed. I don't even know if I knew about this. Okay, okay. You can see the daily schedule. You can watch the individual games on the schedule. You can force a win. I'm guessing God mode was activated there somewhere. The news feed is dope. The news feed is very, very dope. I love the news feed because it shows you different things that happen. You get to see the players. I love the visuals. The new faces of the players is amazing. I don't know if that's mentioned here. Wasn't that in the past year? New frivolities. Frivolities is dope. There's so many different frivolities. What are frivolities? It's basically like just frivolous bits of information related to like data in the game. So like um list of players with the most games played who never made the playoffs, right? So you can find these interesting bits, roster continuity, to color coded visualization of year to year changes in roster composition. So there's all of these different things. What are the 12 new frivolities? Hall of Good, the best retired players who didn't make the Hall of Fame. Right? So you can go see all the players that were just ballers but didn't make the cut. Biggest bust, top 5 picks with the worst careers. Best players without an MVP, like all of these little things, right? That you would think like, how do I find them? Well, now they're just there. You just click on these buttons and they're right there. And there's always more being added. There's always different bits being added, worse injuries. Hall of Trash, worst players who did this, that, and another thing. So the frivolities, lots of frivolities added. The GOAT Lab. Oh my God. Y'all, the GOAT Lab. This is some serious shit, okay? Because everybody, right? Everybody has their version of how you define the GOAT, right? How do you define the greatest player of all time? Some people want to put more emphasis on championships. Some people want to put more emphasis on wins, maybe games played, winning percentage, like whatever. Everybody's got their metrics. And now you can create an actual mathematical formula using these built-in variables. And you put it into this little formula here, you hit save, and then it automatically calculates the GOAT score based off of your formula. How wild is that? Like that's incredible. So you can be like, well, I think, the GOAT is defined as this, and actually have a mathematical representation that looks at the data, and it's just like it ends the debate. And somebody might just be like, okay, well, I want to put more emphasis on this, and they could do that. And so you can have a bunch of different metrics, right? And maybe there's a GOAT Lab, so that people have different mathematical representations of these mathematical representations to build a tree to decide which GOAT Lab is the best GOAT Lab thing. Something there, we're getting too deep into the weeds there, but this is cool. This is I love this, because some people are like, oh, put my formula into the thing, and then I'll put it in there, and boom, it calculates a different set of people. We'll use that quite a bit. There's a new settings UI. I don't remember the last time I went into settings. I'm a very vanilla player of this game. I just get right in there and start clicking buttons. The Elam ending for, I think that's in the All-Star game. There is an All-Star game now. Is that mentioned? I don't know if that was there before. Different things. Customizable tiebreakers. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was there. Customizable injuries. Customize injuries. Gameplay settings, like how often players shoot three-pointers. Really? Did that... People can change that now? Oh, wow. So the... Oh my gosh. So the real... The real player leagues actually... Like, the game changes over time. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's fucking... Amazing. I didn't even know that. You can have 3-on-3 leagues now? Bro. You can change the number of players on the court. Tons of game modes. Challenge modes, like no draft picks can be fun. I like the draft. I want only draft picks. You can only have players that you draft. How about that? They stay on your team till they die or you get rid of them. Groundhog Day lets you play the same season over and over. Random debuts lets you shuffle all current and historical real players and randomly puts them in the future draft classes. That's wild. Spectator mode, sit back and watch a league. Oh, there's no free... Don't matter saying there's no free agents too, so it's there, baby. It's got it all. Whatever you want, it's got it. New God mode stuff. I don't get into the God mode stuff, but you can rig the draft lottery. Can force win losses. Okay, that's what we saw in the screenshot earlier. Regenerate draft classes, clone players, edit award winners. Everything is customizable now. Did you mention the new player faces, or was that not this past year? I thought that was within the past year, and that's huge. Like, that's for me, that's massive. Because they look so much better. Like, the players look dope. It was not this year. Okay, so they've been... there's been... The players have looked dope for much longer than I even thought. So that's what's been happening in basketball GM lands the past year. How come I didn't know about spectator mode? Game modes, spectator mode. Because I knew about the auto sim. Usually when I wanted to watch a league, I would just do auto sim. And like I would just sim like 100 seasons and then just go look at the data and just like see who was the best, who was the best team. But there's a spectator mode, apparently. Game mode section. Okay. Okay, cool. So it's... Oh, I guess spectator mode lets you like go through each individual thing, but you just don't control any of it. That's different than the auto sim. Just like it just starts simming and then you have to stop the simulation. But spectator mode just like lets you go through the motions. Yeah, okay. Dumb Matter's saying that's what it is. That's what it is. So basketball GM, yo. Basketball GM. Another year. Another year. And it looks like you already got some comments. Dumb Matters in there. This game got me through high school. Man, I hope you paid attention a little bit. Was you just playing this in class, or was you like you're gonna want to at least learn a little bit of statistics, or else a lot of this stuff's not gonna make sense, right? A little bit of stat. At least learn averages. Learn some number systems. What's up, I am Bunny? Welcome to the show. We're just chilling for a minute. We were just going over some of the new stuff. Just checking out the subreddit. But we got a few people. Thank you for the follow, Bunny. We got a few people. Let's get it started, shall we? We got 10 people here. That's usually more than I've got even watching me during the regular stream. So we're partying now. Let's get this party started. We're going to do a new league with real players. And I guess we should do the 2022 season. 2022 in Basketball GM is the 2021-2022 season. So that makes sense. Start at the preseason. Call this our NBA stream. And we're going to be the monuments. We're going to be monumental. And I don't think I need to change anything else. Difficulty, normal. Let's get it started. Kyle Kuzma is going to be in Washington. I'm excited about that. I know a lot of people got feelings about him. They're not all great. But I'm excited. Sometimes people need a fresh start. You know? Like how everybody gets drafted to the Wizards and they play there for a few years and they're hot garbage and then they go somewhere else and they're pretty nice. You know? Sometimes you just need a fresh start. JaVale McGee has got a bunch of championships under his belt. When you saw him in Washington, I bet you didn't think that was ever going to happen. But things change when you leave the Wizards. Team rating 41 overall. Let's take a look at the team. Let's take a look at the player stats because I don't know anything about them. I have no clue. Actually, first thing we're going to do is go to finances, and this is what I always do. I always just set it up so I'm number one. That is the first thing I do. Set it up so that I am. No, damn, this shit is expensive. What the fuck? Is it 27.5? Okay, what about 27.4? Okay, what about 27.2? I want to spend the least amount possible to get number one. Okay, so 27 even is 3, but 27.1 is number one. So we'll put it there. You just want to maximize my successes. I'm playing as the Washington Monuments, my dude. Oh, in real life, it would be the Wizards. That's my team. That's my team. I'm gonna own the Washington Wizards one day. Y'all don't know this. Y'all don't. I haven't shared this yet. But one day I'm gonna own the Washington Wizards. Just wait. Just wait. I think I'm young enough. I just gotta snatch up a few $1 billion, and I think I can do it. So we got the real deal. Bradley Beal. We got Thomas Bryant, who's nice. I like Thomas Bryant. Kentavious Caldwell Pope. I don't know a lot about him, to be honest with you. But he got shipped away from the Lakers, so Montrezl Harrell. I don't know if I pronounced that right. He gets into a lot of beef with people. That's really what I hear about him. Davis Bertans. This man can hit some threes. I believe that's pretty much all he can do, though. I don't think defense is a big part of his game. I'm gonna get some stonks, yo. I'm gonna get some stonks. I'm gonna buy some GameStop, and with that shit moons, I'm gonna buy the Wizards. Corey Kispert. This is the dude that they just drafted, isn't it? Pretty sure this is the dude that they just drafted. Who is Denny? Breeze over here saying poor Denny. He's injured. He's out 30 more days. Raul Neto or Neto. I don't know which one it is. He was doing some nice stuff last season. When I saw him playing, he was doing some alright stuff. Spencer Dinwiddie, man, I feel like he should be rated high. He would be rated higher in this game if he didn't get injured last season, but he also maybe possibly wouldn't have been traded. Oh, did they draft Denny last? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yes. I do remember. I do remember him getting drafted now. I actually do have. Was he injured all season? I have no clue. We got Rui here. Oh, come on. Rui's giving a 45. Rui's better than that. He's not. He's actually not. This is I would say that this is a very fair analysis. He was injured for most. Okay, man. So here's the deal. I think we're just gonna simulate one season just to see what they do. We're just gonna see what the boys do. If we check out the player ratings in the league, we can see the top players right now. It's a tie between James Harden and LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard still injured, 40 games. Top 5 is Harden, James, Leonard, Embiid, and Mr. Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. If you look at past streams, I used to just mess up his name every time I would just say something different every single time, but this man's got a chip, so I got to put some respect on his name. Mr. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Put some respect on this man's name. Yeah, Kevin Durant is 71. Because he's missing out on some defense. Look at his defensive IQ is 35. I feel like that's a bit disrespectful. You really gonna say Durant's defensive IQ is 35? Come on, man. Giannis is 32. His free throws is 26. That sounds about right. Joel Embiid, come on, man. 48 defensive IQ. Like, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Antetokounmpo. People are spelling it out in the chat for me to make sure I don't sound like an idiot. Man, people are harsh in the IQ ratings here for defense. Some harsh defensive IQ ratings. Okay, so then we've got, the other usual suspects. We got Paul George up here. Got Steph Curry. Got Anthony Davis. Zach LaVine. Is it LaVine or Levine? This is actually a good thing. Once a year I get to find out how to pronounce people's names because everybody in the chat corrects me. We got the Joker. Tatum. These stats are all, I believe they're randomly generated. So not randomly generated, but I think they're generated based off of like actual like data. Like I think it's database stuff. So like Luka over here. And then Drew Holiday. Clay's still injured. And then there's Bradley Beal all the way down here. All the way down here is Bradley Beal. And that's it. I don't have any other top ballers on the team. So this is going to be rough, is what I'm trying to say. This season is going to be rough, but we're going to give him one shot before I just blow it all up. So let's go with it. We simulating. Trey Brad, we gonna give him a chance. Let's give him a chance before we blow it all. Oh, is that the, did I see the new team logos up here? Oh, snap. The new team, so the team names are different as well, aren't they? If I go to power rankings, oh snap. Oh, cause it's the real player league. Oh, snap. Right. This is different than the fake player league. So it's got all of the cities in the, oh man, that's why Dumb Matter added all those cities. So it's all these. So we got the Golden State Unicorns, we got the Denver High, we got the Los Angeles Earthquakes, we got the Brooklyn Bagels, we got the Los Angeles Lowriders. This is the first time that I've seen all of these new teams. Dallas Snipers. Well, they're in the other one as well. The Orlando Juice, I like that. I like New Orleans Bayou. That's dope too. That's dope. So how we doing? How we doing, Monuments? Okay, it's not going well. It's not looking good, but we're gonna give him a chance. We're gonna give them a chance. Trade deadline is over. It's finished. If we check out the power rankings, we're definitely getting a lottery pick. At this point, like, I hope we just tankola all the way. But I'm gonna give them one try, one chance before I just go in and start doing what I do. Cause we're gonna, things are gonna happen, okay? We're eliminated from playoff contention. I'm used to that. It doesn't hurt as much as it should. Westbrook willed the team to the playoffs last season, which was pretty wild. I'm be honest. What y'all think? You think Westbrook adds to LA? Of course he does. I'm not even going to give you all a chance to respond. Of course he does. I don't care what your feelings are about him. Of course he does. We're just going to go through the playoffs. Simulate right through. LA was 66. Oh my goodness. It's Brooklyn and it's LA. Oh, and Brooklyn takes it. Yo, everybody save this stream because this could be really how it all goes down. The Lakers and the Clippers in the West in the conference finals, and Brooklyn and Philly in the East. James Harden wins his first ring. Blam. Is Blake still in Brooklyn? That's a great question. Let's check it out. Blake Griffin is coming off the bench in Brooklyn. For some reason, he's making $25 million. I'm pretty sure he's got the veteran contract in real life. But this is I guess the financial data is not, it's not up to date. So he's hurting them. He's hurting them right now. They're not going to be around like this forever. But let's take a look. James Harden is the MVP, putting up 28, 6, and 10. AD is a DPOY. Goran Dragic, 6th man of the year, and Cade Cunningham is the rookie of the year. I think we all could have figured that out. So what's the play now? That's the big question, right? What do we do from here? Well, first we're going to talk to the owner. It's too early to judge me. Thank you. And now we're going to go to the lottery, where we kind of fell out of a top pick, but maybe we get lucky. I don't know. That's why we play to win, right? Like, let's see. Do I get picked where? Oh, fuck. We're getting a poor pick. We are getting a poor pick. Sad, sad, sad. So let's get into the draft here, where we are picking 10th. There's a dude here named Mark Williams that has some defensive stats. He's an inside player. Yeah, look at Detroit. 2 first picks in a row. Well, let's go to our pick and see what we got. Hey, we just got Mark Williams, bro. That's who I wanted. That's actually who I wanted. And we fucking got him. They got Kendall Brown. I don't know who Kendall Brown is. I think these are actually real players. Like, I think LeBron's kid will be in the draft in the near future. But we got Mark Williams. That's who I wanted. That's who I wanted. That's who we got. Let's go to resignings here. See who we are going to resign. So Thomas Bryant is only asking for 2.3 mil. And I think that that's fair. I think that we're going to have a strong inside game. That's very fair. Yeah, LeBron James Jr. is coming up. Montrezl. Do you pronounce the L? Or is it silent like the P in pterodactyl? Sometimes I say pterodactyl just to see if people correct me. And they don't. And so I keep saying it. Just because, like, maybe we can make a movement and change it. Forget all this silent shit. We're just going to start pronouncing all of these silent letters. We're not going to let the English language just pull these fucking shifty, rules on us. It's pterodactyl. All right? Like, let's be serious. It's Montrezl. I don't care. I don't care if the L is silent. Nobody's told me yet, but maybe it is. But I don't care. It's Montrezl. Okay? And it's pterodactyl. And that's just the way that it is going forward. All right? My candidacy for the president is coming up. This is the change that we need. Forget financial reform. Okay? Let's just let the rich keep robbing everybody. But we need to start pronouncing the P in pterodactyl. Fuck. Anyway, who else is here? I don't think we're going to sign anybody else. I think we're going to let it go. We got 15 mil in cap space, which gives us a little bit of room to wiggle, but we are going to get a little fancy in some trade action. And I don't know if y'all are ready for this. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. Let's see who's available. There's a motherfucker by the name of Luka Doncic who is available, and he will sign with us, and we are going to get this motherfucker right here. I'm telling you. You don't let like Kentavious Caldwell Pope. You got way too many letters in your name, bro. I don't want to say all that. Luka Doncic. Short, simple, sweet, okay? It's like really, if you're looking at letters in the name compared to the contract, there's like these letters are diluted. Each letter in Luka Doncic's name is much more valuable. Right? Like if you do the division, I don't know, if you count all of this out, these are all just diluted letters in the name. Luka Doncic is a very valuable name. Like letter for letter. Like if I wanted to sell just like LU, right? And just call him Ka Doncic, I could make a shitload of money off of those LUs. Right? So you got to think about it that way. Think about your investment smart, kid. Where are we going here? We just need a contract dump, really. So I'm going to take Nikita here. Bro, Steph Curry is like 30. Okay, I want the future. I want the future. Steph Curry is in his twilight. In basketball, GM. I don't mean in real life. But like, I don't know. If he keeps getting beat up and he loses a step in real life, could be tougher for him as well. He's gonna have to start shooting it out from like 40 feet before anybody starts touching him. You don't know. Players can lose a step, and like that's it. Where are we going here? Free agency. How much money do I have now? 27. How much does Luka want? Luka wants 26.22. Luka gets 26.22. Bam. We got Luka on the monuments, bro. Trae Young refuses to join my team. Which I think is I think that's really short-sighted of him, because we got really great barbershops in DC, and so he could probably really step his game up as well if he came. I think it's extremely short-sighted of him, but that's fine. You don't have to join. That's okay. Whatever you say, Trey. Bradley Beal. Dude, this Kyle Kuzma contract is killing me. It's fucking killing me. Who else could I get if I freed up 13 mil? That's the question. That's the question here. Like, what if we just turn this all around? So if I free up 13 mil, I'll basically have like 16 mil, right? So who's here asking for more than, well, let's just clear it all out. Could get Zach LaVine for 15 point. Okay. Imagine you pick up Zach LaVine or Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I kind of feel like we could. This Zach LaVine right here is a steal, bro. This is a steal. Victor Oladipo, but he's 30. See, the thing in basketball GM is like once they get over 30, like it's hit or miss. Because they could take a step back, right? Like they could take a step back and like maybe his overall goes to 61, but maybe he turns 31 and it goes back to 63, but it's not like it's going to go to 70. It could, but it's rare. So if I pick up Zach LaVine here, he's 27. The chances of him dropping are much less. So check this out. And Davis Bertans and Kyle Kuzma gotta go. They gotta go. They have to. They have to. I can pick up Zach LaVine, like, bro, and then I can get a guy called Mojave King. That's just, I'm picking him up just for the name. Like, that's a terrible comp. Paying him 2 million is ridiculous, but I'm gonna have a guy on the team called Mojave King. And that's, I mean, that's respectable right there. So we're gonna pick up Zach LaVine. We're gonna win a championship next season for sure. 100%. If you check this out as well, I still got 13 mil on the books. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's why that's the only reason why I wouldn't take Curry. Now, if Curry was available right now for 13 mil, I would pick him up. I'll pick him up, of course. But, you know, who else can I get? Because I'm looking at ages now, right? Like Aaron Gordon might be a nice pick. Oh, for 3.9 mil? Fuck yeah. That's a pickup right there. But also, see, Colin Sexton could be nice because maybe he pops as well, but his potential maxes out at 61. So I'm kind of like, okay, I give you 10 mil. Maybe you pop 3, but then you're maxed out, even though you're young and you could still have a great future. Maybe his potential pops, but like, it makes me nervous. It makes me think about it differently. So I'm thinking this Aaron Gordon contract is just, it's nice. It's nice. So you get a solid forward. He's 27. He's maxed out at 60. And he's only 3.4 mil. So I got to take that. I have to take that. Bam. Beautiful. Lovely. And I still got 9 million. Still. So there's more work to be done here. Like, check out Derrick Jones Jr. Look at this guy. Look at that. He's got some nice defensive IQ. He can rebound. He can dunk. He can move inside. Like, I'm getting my forwards situated here. And he's got room to grow. There's some room to grow here with Derrick Jones Jr. He's only 25. Bam. Value everywhere. All over the place. We got 26 viewers now. What's up, viewers? How are y'all doing? Welcome to the rebuild. We're about to take the monuments all the way to the top. Like, where's more value? Look at Bobby Portis here. Okay, you got somebody, got some nice offensive IQ. You play inside. Also has some okay 2-point, 3-point stats. For a forward center, that's all right. Solid rebounding skills. Strong player, good height. Only 27. 54 overall, solid bench player. 930K. Easy. Easy signing. So, adding a bunch of youth to the team. Adding a bunch of youth that all of them have some potential as well. Great values. Great value. We went deep on Luka, but I mean, come on, it's Luka. You're getting a high value per letter in his name, right? Kentavious Caldwell-Pope paying 15 million, very diluted. Very diluted name. So many fucking letters in his name. Kenny Hayes, thank you for the follow, my dude. Who else? Who else do we have here? Terry Rozier. Bro, not great offensive IQ, but I mean, these offensive stats are clearly there. And he's got the speed and the jump, so he's probably an all right defensive perimeter player, even though he doesn't have that DP skill. I think speed and jump are very heavily correlated to the defensive player for the perimeter defense as well. So, like, 28, it's not great, but just like $1 million for 3 seasons. Things don't go well, trade him away. Robert Williams, another great inside player. Boom, we got value everywhere. And we still got 2.4 million. Still. We're going to win a championship next season. For sure. For sure. Anthony Simmons here. This is okay. We're spending a little bit too much for him. 2.33 mil for a 52 overall player. But here's the thing. He's 23, 59 overall. Okay. I want to see if he can grow. He's got solid offensive IQ stats right here. Bam, check that out. Already has his 2-pointers starting to get green. It's dark green. It's 59 overall. 3 points, 55. Right? He's got that speed. He's got that jump. Okay? So he's got that defensive, the perimeter defensive presence growing. So this is like, I want to see what develops there. All right, so here's the situation. I only got 100K in cap space, but we are under the cap. And my team rating last season was 41. Where are we at now? 77. We're about to change the game, son. We're about to change the fucking game here. And I didn't have to get rid of Bradley Beal. But he's the third best player on the team at this point. And things could change. We haven't even gotten to the preseason where we see the progressions of the player. So now it's time to see the progressions. We're going to go to the preseason. Simulate until the preseason. We did all of our free agency work. Okay, we hustled. We made some trades. We got some great value. We've got a good team composition here. Let's go to the preseason. Team rating right now is 77. Let's see. Do we go up? Do we go down? We only had 36 wins last season. Do we go up? Do we go down? Team rating 77. Where do we go? Where do we go? I'm so sorry. Don't matter. I am using an ad blocker. I'm a terrible person. I'm really bad. Okay, we actually got worse. Team rating is 75. I'm scared. I'm scared to find out what happened. What happened here? Ooh, Luka took a step back. Zach LaVine took a step back. Aaron Gordon took a step back. Bradley Beal, of all people, he's the oldest person in the starting squad. Has managed to become the best player in the starting squad. Hey, but check out Mark Williams here. Check out my first pick. We got him with the 10th pick. Look at this shit. He's 55 overall with 67 potential right now. So if we take a look at the draft class, he's picked 10th out of Duke. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Let's take a look at the draft class. All right, so I picked, bro. I got the third best player. So if we check, this was their overall at the time of the draft. This was their potential at the time of the draft. This is where they are currently. So the first overall pick, Kendall Brown, is now 61 overall. He actually popped 10. Homeboy over here, Osman Ding, he was 42 overall. He's 57 overall. Huge pop. Huge pop. And my man here, Mark Williams, was 42. He's 55. So he's already got an interior presence. He might win Rookie of the Year, honestly. He could. He could. I don't know what's happening with Detroit. Detroit had... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I think he might win Rookie of the Year. He might. That would be dope. All right, so I got -2 open roster spots. So we got to get rid of a couple people. So we're going to get rid of Homeboy here. And I want to keep Mojave King just because that is the dopest fucking name that I've ever seen. I don't care that he's hot garbage and he's making $2 million. We're paying him just so that we can sell some jerseys that say King on them. Okay. So this is the squad. This is the squad. We got some nice bench progressions. We got a fairly deep bench. I mean, once you have players on the bench that are getting towards 60 overall, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. So we got a few guys on the other side of 55. A bunch of young players. I don't even know who Bernard King is, bro. Who's Bernard King? Team rating is 75. And we're going to get this season started. And this is it. Okay, we're going from lottery team to championship. Easy. Easy breezy. James Harden got his first chip last season. And now it's about to all change. Oh, Bernard King was a legend for the Bullets. I'm really bad with my Bullets / Wizards history, yo. Like, I'm really bad. I didn't even start watching basketball until like right before the Gilbert Arenas era. Like, really watching it. Like, I remember my friends were really into it. You know, when Kobe's first stint going through the three-peat. So I was aware of things, but I didn't really focus in and start watching it until I got into my team. We're wrecking. If we check out the power rankings here, Luka is just messing. We're the best. We're the best, bro. The Milwaukee Cheesemakers are number 2. Los Angeles Earthquakes are number 3. And then it's the tie between the Lowriders and the Bagels. Dude, Luka just fell into my fucking lap right there. And we had to do some contract cleaning. Let's check out the award, or let's go to the league leaders first. Let's see what's happening with the league leader situation. Giannis is leading the rebounds. 13 rebounds per game. Kawhi is leading with 31 points per game. Giannis is backing him right up. Ja Morant with 11 assists. D Green, I guess that's Danny Green with 11. Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook is he in Philly now? Damn, they shipped Westbrook to Philly. I don't think the computer makes trades, but like, I guess he got signed. Did he get signed? I must have just missed it. What happened to Westbrook, man? Oh. Yeah, they did make a trade. Oh, the computer does make trades. They fucking traded Tobias Harris and Matisse Thybulle to the Riders for Russell Westbrook. Look at that. And it seems like so far, LA is winning in the win shares category. But they both fell in terms of winning percentage. So far. I love this new feature. This shit is amazing. So it's a trade summary. So basically you can look at a trade that happened. You can see the details. And then you can see what happened over time in terms of the winning percentage for each of the teams involved in the trade and the win shares by the assets that were part of the trade. So LA is winning in the win shares category there. But we made the playoffs. We are the number 1 overall seed. And we're going to go through the first round against the Indiana Crossroads. What's up, Flo? Welcome to the earliest stream that I've done in I don't even know how long. But we're going to go through this first round. Zach LaVine made a game winner, and we swept the first round. I'm going to try not to trade all of my first round picks this time around. I'm going to try. But first, we got to beat the cheesesteaks. And I think we're going to do it. Bam! Thomas Bryant made a free throw with no time to force overtime. And then we won. So Thomas Bryant putting in work. Now we're going against Brooklyn. Who's on Brooklyn here? We're going up against James Harden, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving. They even got Patty Mills in there. Look at Patty. They got DeAndre Jordan, DeAndre Bembry. They got 2 DeAndres. Joe Harris in there. So let's see. Let's take it one game at a time because they're a strong team. They could put the work to us. But we're going to beat them 130 to 123. Ooh, they just beat us on our home court. Did it really say Kyrie is Australian? Oh, that's funny. Somebody got to change Kyrie's country code. Kyrie's Australian today. He's just trying to support Patty Mills, that's all. Okay, so they beat us once on our home court. Kind of worked us, 137 to 124. Let's make it one more day here. Kyrie's not Australian. Is he really Australian? Don't joke with me. Y'all are playing. Why are we playing today? It's too early to be playing around. Yo, they just beat me again. This is not looking so good. Can we come back? Kyrie was really born in Melbourne? I had no clue, yo. I learn stuff all the time on these streams. Yo, can we really please tie this up? Yes. We can. We just crushed them on their own floor. 136 to 90. Man, who was putting in the work there? Bradley Beal, the real deal Bradley Beal with 39 points and 8 assists. Luka put up 17. Zach LaVine put up 17. We shot 48% from 3, and they shot 23%. And that's going to hurt you every time. Can we please take the lead here? Please, can we take the lead here? Oh, yes, we can. 21-point win. My man Micro Uzi, which is a very, very aggressive name. It's just letting everybody know, like, I've got a Micro Uzi, or I am a Micro Uzi. We might have a gun talking with us. He could just pop off at any time. You don't know. But he's saying that the city in the world with the most #1 draft picks is Melbourne. With Bogut, Kyrie, and Ben Simmons. Fun fact. Australian basketball. I mean, they've been working it in the international scene. So we should not doubt them. We should not doubt that. We're learning things. This is an educational stream. Yo, can we just please win? Please, can we just please win? Oh my goodness. We just lost in Brooklyn. 125 to 108. The Bagels taking it to the monuments. We got to win this one. We're not going to watch it live because it's just a conference finals. But we're the spread right now is -10 for us to win. So if we lose, be huge upsetville. Oh, dude, I can't believe it. Luka had a triple-double. Woo! Is Harden going to win his second championship? Oh, my goodness. Upsetville. It looks like Harden's going to win his second championship in a row. Hey, but look, I went from lottery team to making it to the conference finals. And we got 2 first-team all-leaguers Finals MVP is going to be Kevin Durant. Your MVP of the league is Kawhi Leonard. Also, Defensive Player of the Year, Kawhi Leonard. Colin Sexton, Sixth Man of the Year. And James Wiseman, still on Golden State, Most Improved Player. Kendall Brown taking Rookie of the Year. How did Mark Williams do this season? Because he was putting in work. He was starting. Was he starting? No, he only started 9 games. So I guess things changed. Things changed. 4.8 points, 5 rebounds. Okay, let's see if we get more out of him. Let's see. But we're an okay team. This year, owner's happy. Everything's excellent. We're under the salary cap. We're no longer a lottery team, so we can ignore the draft here. And check it out, LeBron James Jr. showing up in the draft. Where's he going to go? Yeah, the game is super, super in-depth. Check out your boy, LeBron James Jr. His father is LeBron James. We can check out the family details here. And we can see LeBron only has one son in the league thus far. That could change in the future. You never know. Yeah, LeBron James Jr. showing up in the draft here. Let's go ahead and... Where's Dwayne Wade's son? I don't know. We'd have to go find Dwayne Wade. We can go find Dwayne Wade. He would be an old... Duh. He's not in here anymore. I forgot. This is only current players. I figured that maybe there would be historical stats since this is a real player league. Which there probably is, but forget about it. Okay, let's just see where he goes. Let's just simulate a few picks to see where Junior goes. Well, let's just simulate to the end of the draft. Where did LeBron James Jr. go? To NYC. LeBron James Jr. is in New York. And we picked up somebody. I don't know who we picked up. I probably should have paid attention. Because you can still... that's what I like about Basketball GM, is that you can actually find, like, transformative players late in the draft. I've even seen some Hall of Fame second-round picks. Okay. Now we're in this situation where we have to make some re-signings. I mean, I think we re-signed Beal. I think we do that. He was the best player on the team last season. He's only asking for 26 mil, so not even asking for the max. I did draft Dior Johnson. Is he good? I don't know anything about him. So this is dope. We got 8.8 million left in the cap. I think we got to let Rui go. I'm sorry, Rui. But like we have not seen more development out of you. Daniel Gafford, we're going to have to let go. Garrison Matthews, we're going to let them all go. And we're going to go into free agency with almost 9 million. Almost 9 million. Which there are some players. So if we take away the filter, Joel Embiid is on the market. Jokic is on the market. I can't afford any of them. Zion Williamson is on the market. Fuck, he's asking for 36 million. God damn. Fuck. Hey, I could get a 33-year-old John Wall. I'm not far away. Do I bring John Wall back? I'm sure he's got some feelings. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna want to come back. Okay, well, let's go back to players that I can afford. We got 8.8 million. I don't know if there's anybody. I don't think we have any bad contracts at this point. All the contracts we have are solid. Denny might be earning a bit more than he needs to, but what did he do last season? 5 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 15 PER. Yeah, he's his contract is like borderline. His contract's borderline because he's still got potential, right? He's got 65 overall potential. Imagine he pops 10 in the preseason. Then that 5 million contract is much more reasonable, and he's only 22, so you can see more growth out of him from there. All the other contracts are very, very reasonable contracts. A lot of young players, so still a lot of opportunity for growth of the team. So to have 9 million free is nice, but is there a young component here worth spending 9 million on? Because you spend 9 million on somebody, you're gonna want to see some growth, because there's not a lot of like great, like I'd be worried to hire Boyan here, because he's 57. I hire him for 5 mil. What if he drops 5? He's 34 years old already. There's a potential he drops 5, and then you're not gonna get that 5 million back. Maybe Dylan Brooks, Brandon Clark. Like there's like, what if we go on potential? Let's just go based entirely on potential. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. I might just save it. We can save it for next season. We don't got to spend it all now. Trendon Watford could, I mean, he wants 4 mil, but he's really bad. Like I do have 2 open roster spots, but he would have to pop like 20 for 4 mil. I guess he's young and he has a lot of potential, and that's why he's asking for so much. His offensive IQ is kind of nice, but just like everything else is bad. He could be a good inside player at some point. But nah, I think we're just gonna roll with it. I think we're gonna keep the money. Let's see what happens. Look, we got a dope team, okay? Still young. Average age is 26.2. So there's still a lot of room for growth with the players that we have. Mark Williams, still a lot of potential. Denny, still a lot of potential. Okay. Luka's only 24. Zach's only 28. Derek Jones Jr. is only 26. Thomas Bryant's only 26. Let's see what happens. The Sandwich Hunter saying cash considerations is always the MVP. I will always fight for cash considerations. Let's see what happens. My team rating right now is 75. Where do we go from here? Do we go up? Do we go down? Let's get to the preseason and check out the progressions. Sweet Tarts Candy. Oh, Sweet Tarts Candy with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Where do we go? Oh, we just got way worse. 60. We went from 75 to 66. What happened? What happened? Mark Williams only popped 1. Roberts popped 8. Okay, that's good. Anthony Simmons popped 7. Mojave King even popped 14, man. Guys, we took a huge step back here. F in the chats. F in the chats. Damn. Damn, yo. Luka taking 2 step backs year to year. What's up, Kissinger? Damn. So what raises or drops player ratings? It's based on how much you're spending in coaching. So I'm already spending the most, right? So that maximizes the probability of the highest potential increases. But it's really based off of their age and randomness. So if they're younger, each year they have a higher ceiling for pops, right? So like a 22-year-old could potentially pop like 20, right? A 28-year-old, I believe like they could only pop like maybe 5 or 10 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like as they get older, their potential to pop is limited. But it's really randomness based off of age and based off of how much you're spending on coaching. And the coaching it's based on the rank, right? So once you're spending number 1, that means that you have maxed out your your coaching potential. Uh, yeah, it's I mean basically, so Dumb Matter does everything like data based, and like there's no data that shows that playing time equals getting better, right? So playing them more doesn't do anything. Like there's no data that shows like you know some component in the game could improve, as like there's so many people in the NBA that just get they just don't improve, they don't get better. Could be the situation that they're in. It could be that they just like maybe they don't work hard enough, but there's no mechanic in the game for like work ethic, right? So that's like so it's based off of how much you spend on coaching, which could be you could consider that like an effort component, right? Because if you're spending more on coaching, then it means that maybe you have better coaches, or you're spending more time coaching the players, and so it increases the potential that they could rise. So that's how it works right now. There's a lot of debate. That's hotly debated. If you're not in the Discord channel, you can join the Discord channel and you can get involved in those hot debates. But it's really hard to say who's going to be great and who isn't. Breeze is already talking shit, dude. Okay. So we're in trouble, basically. We are, in fact, in trouble here. Because I thought Luca was gonna be the shit, and he's very average at the moment. Zach Levine's 29, so like, his potential dropped 7, so he's already hit his potential. He's not gonna bump too much more after this. Thomas Bryant's right at his potential. Mark Williams hasn't hit his potential, but like, oh man, we might have to. We're gonna give them one more chance. We're gonna give them one more chance, but we might blow this all up and do a full rebuild next season. We were right there, dude. Fucking goddamn Kevin Durant. Dude, I should have got Boban. You're right. You morons, like, you're lacking Boban, and I'm like, fuck, you're right. You're right. Where is Boban? Where is he? Let's find him. Let's go to player ratings. I am. Oh, he's not even. Oh, he's not even. He's not even in the league anymore. Boban's out. Boban's gone. I don't know what happened to Boban. Oh, as Nacito said, there's also a bit of a fuzz mechanic where the ratings are not entirely accurate. So what we see here may not actually be entirely what they are. Luke is still throwing up triple doubles. Hey, we're still winning games. We're still winning games. And yeah, Mark really does need to step it up. He's a 6 man. Okay, what's he doing so far? 6 and 7. 6.7 rebounds. I mean, we got people doing their best. But right now, Luka is the leading rebounder on the team, and that kind of scares me quite a bit. We're doing all right. We're doing our average margin of victory is 9. So, I mean, it's not like we're blowing everybody out. If we go to the power rankings here, we're still the #1 team in the league. So, like, the league has all regressed. It's not just us, I guess. But we're #1 right now. It's between us and Boston. Who's on Boston? Okay, Jason Tatum, Keldon Johnson, Marcus Smart, Payne Richard, Dennis Schroeder, James Enos. You know, they didn't get that great. Jaylen Brown took a step back. Marcus Smart took a step back. But we're #2. We're #2 behind Boston. The LA Earthquakes are #1 in the West. Let's get through the first round here and see what happens. Can we beat the cheesesteaks? We sure can. We sure can. Boston's still in there. New York's in there. What's Bronny doing? LeBron James Jr. popped 5. Look at that. He's got 74 potential. Put 4 points, 1.4 assists, 14 PER. Not bad for rookie. All right, so now we're going against the Juice. Who's on the Juice? Who's on the Juice? Trae Young's on the Juice. Markelle Fultz on the Juice. Jalen Suggs on the Juice. He's doing good. Okay, but now we got to get through the Juice. Let's get through the Juice. Can we do it? Oh, man, we just got bumped out in the second round. Fuck me. What's up, Alex Noobs? Okay. We're going into big time rebuild mode because Luka just fucked up everything. Luka fucked up everything, bro. If LeBron James Jr. wins okay. It's the Earthquake versus the Juice. Who's on the Earthquake? Kawhi Leonard still on the Earthquake. Paul George. Hey, man. Kawhi and George might get it. They even got Serge Ibaka in there. Look at Eric Bledsoe. Nicholas Batum. They're all coming off the bench chasing championships. Fuck, man. Let's see what happens. Oh, man. Paul George is going to get his first. Oh, no. The Juice come back. The Juice come back. Oh, wow. Are the Juice really going to beat them? The Juice are a 6th seed. So if the Juice beat the 1st seed in the West, oh my God, the Juice, dude, LeBron James Jr. is changing the game here. Yeah, Boston got knocked out as well. The 4th seed got knocked out by the 6th. This is crazy playoffs. Oh wow, they're coming back. They're coming back. It's going 7 games. It's going 7 games. Is LeBron James Jr. gonna get a championship before Paul George? If we check out Paul George here, he got most improved player, 8-time All-League, 4-time All-Defense, 9-time All-Star, was a steals leader. Is LeBron James Jr. gonna get a championship before Paul George? We're about to find out right meow. Oh, Paul George getting his first championship ever. Kawhi Leonard is going to be the finals MVP. 36 points, 8.5 rebounds, 5.5 assists. He's also going to be The MVP, Defensive Player of the Year is Jaren Jackson Jr. Young baby, thanks for the follow. Lel, thank you for the follow. Sixth Man of the Year is Jordan Clarkson. Rookie of the Year is Amoni Bates. Most Improved Player is Emmanuel Quickly. Not quickly. We're on the way up. But this is going to be very sad for the owner because we're about to blow the whole fucking team up. We're about to do a big, dirty, nasty rebuild. The kind of rebuilds that I like to do. Like, we're going to start from the bottom and redo this shit properly. Let's go to our next pick. Where are we picking? We don't even have a first round pick. Oh man, how bad did the previous management fuck the pick situation up here? Okay, so now we have all of our first round picks for the rest of eternity. We didn't have a first round pick this match. Previous GM, whoever was managing the Monuments before me, was trading away picks and shit, and they fucked it all up. So now that's why I don't have a first round pick here. But we're about to do some drastic maneuvers. It's time to tank Ola. Denny wants 13 mil, and Denny is not getting 13 mil. Denny is getting nothing. See you in free agency. Did not develop into the player I was hoping for. Who's available in free agency here? Maybe we just need a quick turnaround. Lots of young players asking for a lot of money, man. Like, it's hard. It's hard to rebuild in free agency and just like hope that these players develop. Like, they're all 60 overall, which is not worth 30 million at all. These are horrible contracts. Like, any team that picks up these contracts and these dudes don't become superstars are going to be hurting. The best way is to rebuild through the draft. And so that's what we're going to do. We about to rebuild through the draft. That's my favorite thing to do. So how do we do that? I like to do it by stacking first round picks. So Bradley Beal, it's been a pleasure. But we're going in a new direction. I'm really sorry. But I think we can get 2 first round picks for you. There's two first round picks right there. Portland Roses also offering 2 first round picks. I want future first round picks as well. I don't want like coming up. Like, if we check, like, okay, the juice is okay right now. They're contending right now, but they're offering me their 2030 and 2031 picks. Right? So that's 6 seasons from now. Let's take a look at their team composition. Okay, they got Jalen Suggs, who is going to be nice for a while. So they've got one player that's nice. They actually might still be good. They actually might still be good in 6 seasons. Because they've got a lot of young players. So that's risky. It's risky to pick up those picks. But if I go back... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's go back and see what sort of proposals we get. So then there's the Portland Roses, right? Let's check out the composition of the Portland Roses here. Okay, much older team. Which picks are they offering? Hey, Azevedo! Thanks, broski. Yeah, that was a long-ass stream. Okay, so this is the 2027 and the 2031 first-round picks, right? So that's 3 seasons from now and like 6 seasons from now. And they're an aging team. So these players are probably all going to be terrible in the next 3 seasons. Right? So that first round pick could be really valuable. So this might be a good trade here. We got to make the money situation work, and we're getting some young assets. I think I could trade DeAndre Ayton for another first round pick, honestly. I think that's first round pick potential here. So we got to make the money work because Portland is over the cap. So I got to pick up a garbage contract from them. So like, okay, we'll bring back Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, or maybe just Nasir Little. Okay, Nasir Little, not a great contract. I'm gonna have to contract dump that somewhere, but this is gonna give me 2 first round picks. Close, but not. Oh man, what do we got to do? What do we do to make this work? They want Bradley Beal. They want No, we got to keep. You can't have Mojave King. I'm sorry. Can't have Mojave King, and you can't have any first round draft picks. So let's just do it. Close. They want Corey Kispert. That's fine, but they're still over the cap. So I got to pick up another junk contract somewhere. Norman Powell. What about that? Let's do that. Close. Because Norman Powell's actually pretty good. He's 57 overall. But this Kentavious Caldwell-Pope contract is bad. Oh, man. What do they want? How close are we? What about Yusuf Nurkic? Nurkic. Damn, they're really trying to hustle me here. Like, what do y'all want? Okay, you can have Aaron Gordon. Dude, they're really hustling me here. We got to make the money work. Like, this is not a good contract for them. I don't know why they're not going to accept it. Let's just pull all this back. Let's pull all this back. Let's pull all this. It's probably because Nasir's 24 and they don't want to trade away young players. So if I just focus on... Oh, come on, man. Let's make this work. We'll make this work. They'll trade Norman Powell. They'll trade Trey. Fuck, dude. That Nasir contract's really the only one that's going to make it work. Well, let's get rid of Aaron Gordon. Let's get rid of Corey here. And then that brings us a little closer. And then maybe the... Why is that not a good deal? They're killing me. They're killing me. Oh, wow. Okay. What's this? Oh, and they want Zach as well. Oh, crap. And I got to pick up all of this garbage. Oh, no. We're going to go back. Let's go see if somebody else... I'm getting 2 first rounders for Bradley Beal. I don't care. Here we go. Milwaukee Cheesemakers. They're contending, but it's a 2030 and a 2031. So what's their team composition look like? They're getting old. Giannis is 30. So by the time those picks come around, he'll be 36. Drew Holiday will be out. They'll probably be terrible. I'll do that. And I get Drew Holiday in that. Done. Stacking picks. Bam. Sorry, Bradley Beal. I'm sorry, but we're starting over. We're starting a whole new rebuild here. Now we got this Drew Holiday contract. Can we get a first rounder for him? Does anybody? Okay, there's a couple first rounders. There's a couple first rounders in there. It's just a really bad contract. I would just like to get rid of the contract, honestly. But if we can get Something. Okay, first rounder plus a decent player in Justice Winslow. 59 overall. Maybe could flip that for another first rounder. We're going to have to pick up a garbage contract for them, though. So, like maybe, I don't know, this Luke contract, 14 mil for a 48 overall player. Like, that's not good. Close. Close. How does this sound? What do they want? What do they want? They want Terry Rozier? Okay. Okay. Terry Rozier, Drew Holiday. I get a first round pick, a 2027 first round pick, and some other bad contracts that I'm going to have to worry around. But this Justice Winslow, that could be another first round pick right there. And they're an aging team as well. So I think this 27 could be a good first round pick. So boom, another first round pick. We're collecting first round picks. That's what we're doing right now. We're just collecting first round picks. Luka, the ultimate disappointment. The ultimate disappointment. We're getting 2 first rounders for you. Check out Toronto Raccoons. That could be a good one. To a 2030 and a 2031 first round pick. Plus OG Anunoby. And the newbie. I don't know how to pronounce that. What's up, Juju? Juju's like, I'm here from Reddit. Welcome. We're about to trade Luka for 2 first round picks. I don't know where they're coming from yet, but they're coming. I think that's a solid. I think this is a good bet here. I think with the Raccoons, because they're not a good team. Those picks aren't even for like 6 seasons. They have an aging team. I don't think they're going to be good. Let's hope. Let's hope. But we also get the OG in there as well. Boom. Draft picks. Draft picks. We're collecting them. So we got OG here. Let's see. Can I get a first round? Okay, there's 1 first rounder. There's 1 first rounder and some young assets. Tavion Rice. Maybe he develops. Maybe he becomes something special. What if I throw... I wonder if I can sweeten the deal somehow. Like I throw two second rounders in there. What if I throw 2 second rounders? Can I get 2 first round picks? Somebody want to throw... Oh, there we go. 2 first round picks. But it's the 2025 season and the 2026 season. So how are the San Antonio Churros... How are they doing? They're actually a young up-and-coming team. So those draft picks are... That's why they're trying to trade them away. That's why they're trying to trade them away. They're a young up-and-coming team. Let's try it again. Let's ask for some more proposals and see if we get... another 2 first round picks. People are putting players in there. I don't want players. I want picks. Let me get those first rounders. Second rounders. Portland Roses. Putting up their 25 and 27. Weren't they one of the teams that were on the down? Yeah, they're aging. So that 27 pick could be nice. That 27, the 25 one probably isn't going to be, but I got to pick up like a really garbage contract from them. Like Damian Lillard. What about I'll pick up this really bad Damian Lillard contract. Okay, what would make this work? What would make this work? I want 2 first rounders. Ooh, they want Zach LaVine as well. Maybe we do that. Because I think I'd only get like a first rounder for Zach. We can actually test that out. I can open up a second trading block here. And just see like what am I getting for Zach? Check for trade proposals. 2 second rounders, 2 second rounders, 2 second rounders. Oh, 2 first rounders from the Brooklyn Bagels, though. A 25 and a 27. What are they doing right now? Okay, but they're aging out. They're aging out, but they got a couple of good young players, right? So you got to think Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, James Harden, they're 35, they're 36, they're 32. So next season, they'll probably still be okay unless they falter. But then by 27, they're probably going to be pretty bad. So this 27 pick would be all right. I might do that. And I get a 39-year-old Chris Paul. Ooh, oh, it's the 20. Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong one. 25, 27. What if I just ask one more time? What if I ask one more time? What else is out there? I kind of feel like... What if I say no to Zach LaVine? And maybe y'all can pick somebody else. What would make that work? We're still a bit over. They want a second round pick. But y'all gotta dump more. Y'all gotta dump more. That's not enough. Like, what about Nasir Little? Yeah, that's not enough, guys. It's not enough. Oh no, the monuments are over. Oh, so we gotta get them to pick up a bad contract. So like, what if y'all take... Let's organize it by contract. What if y'all take Luke Kennard as well? How about we do that? Okay. Okay, cool. So we still got Zach LaVine. We also got a 34-year-old Damian Lillard, 61 overall, making 37 million. I don't know how we're gonna get rid of that contract, dude. That is horrific. That is horrific. But there's a first round pick there. There is a first round pick on the table. Let me see if I can sweeten this up a little bit. Let me see if we throw... Look at all those first round picks I'm collecting, dude. Bro, we're going to rebuild through the draft. Like, this is going to be a proper super team rebuild. I know this seems like it's like the most boring part of the game. This is the most exciting part of the game for me, is wheeling and dealing all these trades, getting all these draft picks, and then you go into the lottery with like three lottery picks, right? And then you had a 3% chance and you get the first overall and you get a generational player. Damn it, what happened to... Nacito, then fix the trade engine. Do it. I dare you. 2 first round picks from the Bagels, the 25 and the 27. We just got to pick up a bad contract. I dare you, Nacito. Okay, what if we take Kyrie? Or maybe James. No, he's still too good. The Kevin Durant contract's not that great. What are you, crazy? Okay, all right. Maybe I am a bit crazy just being like, let me get Durant. Like, just hook me up with Durant, bro. What's wrong? What if I take Durant? What if you give me Durant and we bring him back to DC and I just say, look, you just can't have any first round picks. Make all first round picks untradeable. Okay? We'll make this work. Oh, snap. Now we're talking. Oh, shit, but I got to give up Mark. Oh, man. Okay, what if it's anybody but Mark? Because I'm a bit fond of Mark. They can't afford to give up so much. Man, fuck it. We're doing full rebuild, yo. Fine, take Mark. Take Mark. We're going full on. Like, everything is on the table. Bam. 2 more first round picks. 2 more. Watch Mark become a superstar, and that 2027 pick becomes nothing. It's going to happen. Can we get a first for Kevin Durant? There's a first round pick. 2027. Where else? Where else? Where else? Boston Massacre, they're really good. But it's a 2025, so it's not really that great. See, the computer's getting smart now. They don't want to give me their good picks. 2027 from the Cheesesteaks. And Derek Lively the second here has some potential. Okay. Okay, so I got to pick up another garbage contract. Shake Milton. Or maybe this Ben Simmons contract is pretty bad. Oh, but that puts me over now. Okay, maybe we can wheel and deal here. I got to get rid of a bad contract too. Norman Powell. Y'all take Norman Powell. Okay, maybe I'm a bit crazy. Maybe I am. But let's just say exclude all the first round picks. And what would make this work? Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? No, I feel like I can get something for Justin Winslow. Derek Jones Jr. as well. Can we still work that? I'll give you Zach LaVine. Philly is over. Paul Reed? Do we have a deal? Close. Ah, fuck it. Let's go back. Let's start over. Forget about Kevin Durant. Let's look at some of these other better, like Justice Winslow here. That's a good. I have so many players that I have to just get rid of. There's got to be a first rounder in here somewhere. Oh, okay. Trade him straight up for a 2026 with the Portland Roses. How were they doing? Pretty sure they were on the down, right? Yeah. Yeah, they don't look like they're going to be too great. It's a bit risky though. Let's do it. It's how much is this dude? Cuz he's good. He's going to make them better. He's 59 overall. Throw a second rounder in there. With Milwaukee is giving me the 26. So 2 seasons from now, that might be worth it. I don't know. The computer is really trying to work me for some. I feel like it's easier with random players. I feel like they're really trying to work me with these real players stuff. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Milwaukee, we'll take that pick. We're just gonna run through and try to collect as many first rounders as we can. Zach LaVine, you were gonna get me a first rounder, right? 2 second rounders. 2 second rounders. Where's this first rounder from? The Churros. We got to pick up another garbage contract from them. Derek White, or maybe Mikal. No, it's got to be the Derek White. What'll make it work? What'll make it work? Okay, they want Bobby Portis. They don't want any of my picks. Perfect. Done deal. We're almost there. We are almost there. Who else? Who's the best players? Right now it's... Okay, Derek Jones Jr. What can we get for you? 2 first round picks? Anyone? Anyone? No, not even a first rounder. Nobody's offering a first rounder. Really? Come on, man. It's such a good contract. Oh, they're getting stingy now. Okay. We might... What if I throw a few second rounders in there? Throw a couple second rounders. Look at all those first round picks I have. Wait until draft time comes around. There's a first rounder. There's a first rounder. Here's a first rounder. So with the churros again. Who's that other first round pick? Who that? The Boston Massacre. It's in 2026. So it's a couple seasons from now. But they're still that young up and coming team. So let's try to get this churros. I know it's next season. We'll make this work. I need a worse contract. Oh, he's a good young player. Close. Close. So close. A couple of these older player contracts, maybe. Close. Ah, fuck it. We might be done here, actually. We might be done. We might have our rebuild attempt sorted out. Because I don't know how we're going to get rid of the rest of these players for first. Oh, 2 first round picks. Okay. Okay. Okay, we might have unlocked something. We might have unlocked something here. 2025 and in 2031. We just got to pick up a really nasty contract from them. Like this and this. Those are young players. How much are we off? Quite a bit. Okay, so that's not gonna be enough. It's gonna have to be like Drew Holiday somehow. But they're gonna want more. Yeah. What are you, crazy? They can't afford to give him up. What about Paul George? That puts me over. I give you somebody else as well. I give you Thomas Bryant, and you take this Derek White contract. Okay, what'll make it work? Ah, I can't afford to give up so much. Kevin Durant and Thomas Bryant. 2 first round picks. Who's got it? Who's got it? Y'all are some bums. Y'all are, man, the computer's such a bum with these real player. We're so close, man. We're so close. I'll take 1 first round pick. I don't even care. Just give me 1. There's 1. Who's this? Brooklyn Bagels? For their 2031 first round pick? I'll do that. I'll do it. For this terrible Kyrie Irving contract. They really like Kyrie. They're a bunch of Kyrie lovers. This is a terrible Damian Lillard contract, and I will take it back from you. How about that? And y'all just got to take Julian or Derek White. What do you mean you can't afford to give up so much? You're not giving up anything. Let's go based on overall. You're going to get some nice players, okay? You're going to get a bunch of nice players. It's close. We're close. How close are we? They don't want any first round picks, right? Okay. 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 Done. We got their first round pick. Boom. And now we have this horrific Damian Lillard contract. Can we flip it again for another first round pick? Can we do that? Can we keep flipping Damian Lillard for first round picks? Maybe not. Okay. So I think we're pretty much done here. I think we have flipped as many players for first round picks as possible. Just trying to max. Oh, here we go. With the juice for 2027. I don't know, Nacito. I don't know how many first round picks I got. We've been trading everybody back and forth. The juice are over. I am a little crazy. They can't afford to give up so much. This is I mean, we're just going wild here. Like, really. Okay, that's fine. I think we're done. I think we did it. I think we did everything that we can do. We have a bunch of these really horrific contracts. We have tons of really bad players, but that's all right. Our plan is to tank because we want to also maximize our picks. We have a bunch of these first round picks in the 2025 season. I have 3 first round picks. 2026, I have 2 first round picks. 2027, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5 first round picks. 28, 1 first round pick. 29, 1 first round pick. Then the 30 season, got 3, and then 31, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So, stacked with first rounders. We're going to try to tank the next couple of seasons as well to just maximize what we can get, and see if we can build a team around that. That's the plan. So let's put it into effect here. We're going to go to the roster page where I have to get rid of 10 players. And I'm actually going to cut the best players because we want to tank. So Lillard, all these good players are gone. They're done. You're just getting released. We're still on the hook for their contracts for the next couple of seasons. But that's okay since we're getting rookies. This is a wild stream. This is one of the wild streams. Meta Hayato, thank you for the follow, my friend. This is one of the wildest streams. Like, we're going just absolutely nuts. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. We just released Damian Lillard. Like, thanks. Have a great day. Done. Scoutmaster Luke, thank you for the follow. Boom. Okay, so last season we made the conference semifinals. We had a 61 record, but we underperformed, and I decided to blow everything else up. Okay? Okay? Blowing it all up. We're starting it all over. So let's go to the preseason and see what happens to the team. If any of these players become great, our team rating is 0 right now. We have a 0 team rating. This is the worst team ever. This is we have like high school quality players on the team at the moment, and they all just got better somehow. Khalifa Diop stepping it up. The crazy zoom in is for people watching on mobile. I have a lot of people that I always upload the streams to YouTube afterwards, and there's people who watch on mobile. Look at Mojave King stepping it up. We actually might win some games. I'm a bit nervous. Let's do it. It's tank time. It's Tankola time. So let's do this. We're gonna be terrible. There's nothing to be excited about. Okay, our average margin of victory is -17. There's still a lot of real players in the league. A lot of them are aging out. Bro, my pick stash is thick. Is thick. I really just released Damian Lillard. I literally just waved goodbye to Damian Lillard and I closed the fucking door to the gym. and told him good luck. I don't even, where did he end up? Did somebody, he had a horrible contract. Damian Lillard is on Queen City. What is Queen City? What city is Queen City? I have no idea, but he's playing with John Wall and Kelly Oubre. Everything is under control because we got draft picks all the way to the 31 season. And I might trade some of these young players to get more draft picks. I don't even care. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. We won 5 games this season. All part of the plan. Okay? This is the process. Please trust the process. Please trust the process. Oh, does it say the city name above the logo? Y'all know that I don't have like an education that allows me to read and perform mathematics. Oh, Charlotte, Queens. That makes sense. Charlotte, Queens. Okay. Fuck the playoffs. I don't even care. I don't care at all. We're going to see what happens. Denver, high, is the number 1 seed out of the West. The Juice, okay. Boston just won. The Boston Massacre just beat the LA Earthquakes. Jason Tatum, Finals MVP, just got himself. Is that his first championship? That is his first championship and his first Finals MVP. Congratulations, Jason Tatum, leading the Boston Massacre to their first. Yeah, it's a pretty weak league. It's a very weak league right now. Defensive Player of the Year is Jaren Jackson Jr. It looks like he's going to be holding that up for a while. Kyrie Irving with the Most Valuable Player. Sixth Man of the Year is Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Porter Jr., Most Improved Player. Will Williams wins the Rookie of the Year. Now, we got to be careful, okay? Because once I get down to this line, I'm fired, right? So finances are okay. But we're going to start losing over the next couple of seasons. So we need to win quick. We potentially have the first pick in the draft. Let's get the draft lottery started. Okay? And just hopefully, Adam Silver don't fuck us up. Okay? Just hopefully he sticks his hand into the jar, you know, and he just kind of like gets the right pick for us. So here we go. It's counting away. Everything's going according to plan. So, oh, fuck. Oh, fifth, man. We fell to 5th. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. We got picks coming up. Fucking Meta called it. Meta called that shit. Dat Waffle with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. This is a terrible, terrible draft. Horrible. Yeah, we're gonna tank. We're gonna tank 2 more seasons. But let's check out the draft scouting. Okay, what's coming up? The 2025 season, terrible. 2026 season, terrible. 2027 season, terrible. But remember, most of my picks are in like the 2027, 2030, 2031 seasons. So we'll see. We'll see. Things could change. Things could change. Let's go to the draft. Yeah, it's not. This was not the best time to. Hey, I got my guy Darren Rudd here. Look at Darren Rudd That's who I wanted. That's who I wanted. I got my guy Darren Rudd. He's got the highest potential, not the highest overall starting out. He's 19, center. He can rebound already, 76. I got my guy. I got my guy. Brian Moore. Let's try to find some high IQ players. That's usually what I go for. If you find a player like in the 40, like check this out. 44 offensive IQ. He can already shoot. 53. Serena over here is about to be a baller. Remember that name. Remember that name. We'll just get whoever here. Okay. Cool. So we got through the draft. We're going to be in a re-signing situation. We have lots of money. Well, money is not an issue here. Now, if I re-sign some of these players, it's with the idea of possibly trading them. So I'll probably re-sign. Oh, they refuse. Oh, they want nothing to do with me. But Diop is still down with the program. He doesn't know we're about to trade him for 2 first-round picks. He doesn't know that, but he's going to find out. Okay. All right. Now, yes, we have tons of money, but we're terrible. This is where the player, so this is where everything changed, because if a couple of years ago, you could be terrible and you could still just sign the best players in the draft. Like check out Chet Holmgren here. Fucking baller, right? 22 years old, 63 overall, 75 potential, right? Already putting up 17 and 10, 18 PER. But if we check out his priorities is fame. So he's not really going to want to go, to smaller markets. He enjoys playing in a larger market. We're a larger market. He likes the lavish team facilities because we're spending on that. But our team performance is terrible. So we get a -6 there. And he wishes the fans were more excited. The fan hype is terrible because we're terrible, right? So he gets a -5 from that. And I've been trading a lot of players, so we get a -1. And so it ends up being a -8 for his mood, based on the team. And so he refuses to sign. So that's why we got to try to build through the draft to get some young players, a young core that starts winning. And then when you have all of those young players with small contracts, if you time it right, you can sign some of those dope young players that want big contracts, and then they will all progress together. And then you will go over the salary cap quite a bit. But I mean, if you're winning chips every year, it's kind of worth it. So let's see what the progression is now. Our team rating is still 0. We're terrible. If anybody gets really good, I'm very likely going to trade them because I don't want to just waste their career, because I don't think that we're going to be good for another 2 seasons or so. Right? So if they're, okay, team rating is 1 now. We went from 0 to 1. Check out Julian Haywood here. It's 21. We might actually keep him. But let's just say, just for the sake of discussion, right? What would a Julian Haywood? Oh, we can't trade yet. Oh yeah, we can. I have so many draft picks that it's 2 first rounders. 2 first rounders. Let's check out these teams real quick. Getting a couple first rounders in the 29-32 season, that's about the point where I think, we'll be picking it up. And also, the draft for the next couple of years is garbage. So the lowriders are terrible. Right? So if I get their 26 and they're 27, but I would rather have the future first round picks. So like, where's this massacre? That's the 29 and 32. I think I'm gonna take this massacre situation, and then I think I can trade Peyton Richardson for another first round pick. Like, he's great, but I want players that I draft. Bam. I know y'all are chatting, but chat is going like a little bit too fast for me to like read because it's like far away from me, and then I gotta like zoom in. So if I'm not chatting with y'all, I'm really sorry. I'm too busy building a fucking generational like talent pool of ballers that they're gonna take over the fucking league, and we're just gonna rip it up. We're about to rip this shit up. So my apologies if I'm not as. Usually I have like 5 people watching me, and so it's really easy to just like keep up with the discussion. Okay. Peyton Pritchard here. Like, what's up, bro? What's up? First round picks? First round? First round? First round? Eh? 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 First round picks? First round picks? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can get the Joker. We can get the Joker and then flip the Joker for another first round pick. Bruh. Picks. Picks. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We're getting stat. We're going to change the game. Is that a first rounder from 26? Second. So, 2 first rounders from the curses. You know it. Wait, it's 26 and 27. So how are they doing? They doing all right? Yeah, they're okay. They actually could get better, so that's not really great, honestly. Fuck it. We might just package him with uh some young good players and see. Like, okay, there we go. We could bring Bradley Beal back. We could bring back Beal and have him suffer through just a horrific. Yeah, here's a 20. No, where's the 2028 first round pick? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. We're bringing back Beal. I'm sorry, Beal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But what if we package these 2 guys? Look at how many picks, first round picks I have, dude. Like the list is so big. I gotta scroll all the way down. A Boston Massacre 2027 first round pick. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm game. I'm game. It's just all about picks now. Like, we're just going wild. We're going wild, son. Any more? That's probably it. I'll trade for a second at this point. Like, this is just a. Like, this player's too good. Let's do that. And I think that's it. I think we're done. Darren Rudd was our 5th overall pick, so we'll probably just hang on to him. But I think that's it. I think we're done. So we'll go back here. We're at the preseason. We need to let Jarrett Allen go. His contract expires at the end of this year, and he's too good. We want to play poorly one more season. All right, let's do it. Darren Rudd popped 4, but he dropped 7 overall. I think we're good. I think we're good with picks. I think we're gonna get enough players. I think we're gonna get enough lottery picks, and we're gonna get some fucking just like transcendent players in the 2030-2031 season. maybe these next couple of seasons as well, we get lucky. We get some players that can build and grow and start to earn us some wins. And by the 2031 season, we can make some free agent signings that go along with a few of the players that we draft over the next 2 seasons. And by then, we have a decent team, but then we still have 2 years full of first-round draft picks, and maybe we get lucky and we get a couple of transcendent players there as well. So we're going to have to see over the next 2 seasons what happens here. What's Darren Rudd doing? He's almost got a double-double. This man's got 9 points, 9 rebounds. Let's go to the award races. Where is he in the Rookie of the Year situation? He is not even close. David Jones in here. Oh, yeah, of course. This man from Sweden, 2nd round pick by the Minneapolis Blizzard. 60 overall. Let's close this because it goes a bit faster when you close that screen. Okay, so we're gonna get the first overall pick next season. 100 is gonna happen. I believe. Not really a great player pool in the draft, but let's see. It's gonna happen, Meta. It's gonna happen. Believe. Let's see. All right, regular season is over. We're going to just go through the playoffs here. This rebuild is well on its way. Let's see who's going to win the championship. Is it Brooklyn? Brooklyn has been on fire this whole stream, man. Who do they got? They still got James Harden. They still got Kyrie Irving. They still got Kevin Durant, man. The squad is stuck together. And they're winning chips. Yeah, I don't have any extra picks this year. But starting next year, 27, 28, 29, 31. Next 4 seasons, I'm stacked full of picks. So if we go to the league history, and then we go here. Yeah, KD was struggling a little bit there. Trae Young has got his first MVP. Usman Garuba with the Defensive Player of the Year. Look at Denny, 6th Man of the Year. Denny getting that work in. Elijah Fisher, Most Improved Player, and David Johnson. James Harden's going to be the Finals MVP. Let's check out this situation here. Okay, we're not getting fired yet, but we're not heading in a good situation. Let's see. We got 1 lottery pick. The lottery is going to get a lot more exciting after this season. But right now, we really need this first overall pick. Like, we need some... Oh, fucking 4th, dude. Fuck me. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, terrible. Just horrific. Okay. Wait. There could be some development here. Some nice offensive IQ. It's not all bad. It's not great. It's not exciting. But it's not all bad. Jesse Botts here might be a sneaky... You would think Ralph Terrell, but we're going to go with Jesse Botts. Let's watch Jesse Botts' career. Being terrible in modern GM isn't a good strategy. Well, you should check out my other streams. Should check out the other streams, bro. Let's go by potential here. Jarris Walker wants a lot of money. He wants 8 million. But we might actually keep Max Christie here. Just because we have the money, and I'm curious to see how he develops. Wait until the next 3 to 4 seasons before we start judging anything. That's all I'm asking. Trust the process. Okay? Stick around. Hang with me here. And trust the process. Let's go to the preseason and see how the team develops. We've got an average age of 23, so we could still see some development from the players. We're going to tank one more season. One more tank. But after that, okay, we see some development from some of the younger players. But we're not going to cut anybody now because we got to start getting better. Because by the 28-29 season, we need to see some improvement. Got a lot of young players on the team. Average age is even lower. It's 22.3. Hopefully we don't win too many games here. I would still like to see us get our pick into the lottery. But after this, we got to start seeing some change. Let's see. Let's see. All these players, their potential is around 60, right? So these could develop into nice backup players. Reezy with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We're going to get it. We're going to get that tank. Everything is going according to plan. 3-season tank. That's really, if you need 4 seasons of tanking, then things aren't going well. 3 seasons should be enough. 3 seasons and a little bit of luck. I gotta admit. Azu hitting that follow button. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. We're getting to the meat and potatoes. But Diop averaging that double-double, 22 and 11. Good for him. Good for him. It's his team right now. He got space. Nacito, why are you talking smack, son? How come every time I stream, I win like 20 championships? How come? How come we're about to win like 900 championships in a row? How come? How come? All right, let's see what happens. Look at Utah. Utah getting their name into the discussion. But Boston, once again, Jason Tatum putting food on the table. 28 points per game, 9 rebounds, 3 assists. He's the MVP. He's the finals MVP. He's league champion. Defensive player of the year is Yannick Nzoza. Kevin Porter Jr. with the 6th man. Willie Posey, most improved player. And Donnie Barton getting that rookie of the year. Robert Lyle was in the discussion. All right. Here we are. Here we are. All right, we got to start improving. Can't be terrible forever. I got 2 lottery picks. 2. Where do we end up? Let's start the lottery. Let's see this. Number 1 and number 2, please. Number 1 and number 2. Okay, we're picking 8th. Picking 8th. And what? And what? And what? And what? And number 1. Let's see. Are we going to get a transcendent player here? Are we going to get somebody that changes the game? We're about to find out. Not really. Not really. I mean, Kenny has some nice attributes. Chandler Thomas, I actually like a little bit better. Willie Grant is not really that great. I think we're going to go... Honestly, I think we're going to go with Chandler. Nah, I think there's opportunity here with Chandler. So check him out. He's got an offensive IQ of 37, which is, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. His 2-point shooting is there. He's got some speed. He's got some jump. He can pass already. Okay? So he's also 19. I don't want to lose Chandler, bro. I've got the 8th pick as well. We're going to go to Chandler. Just, let's see. Let's see how my man turns out. He's got a couple seasons to be great. We don't need him to be great right now, right? And he's still got great potential. So then what do we have here? Melquan, not great. Sean, not great. Chris Woodward, not great. Ross Bagger, not great. Jacoby Morgan, not great. I think we go with Todd. Todd can dribble. He can pass. He's got some okay offensive IQ. He's got some nice jump and speed. I think we're getting a steal with Todd. Bam. Done. Moving on. Moving on. The next couple of drafts are going to be... They're going to be super interesting. All right. Let's get to the re-signings. Let's get to the re-signings. Steve wants $6 million. We're gonna give it to him just because we're gonna see if he pops big. If he pops big, then like maybe he can grow into that contract. If not, we just trade him. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Nobody else here is really worth it. All right, cool. So we move, we march, we go onward. Nobody wants to sign with me. That's fine. I respect that. I respect that. Okay, team rating 0. This is every season from this point on is dire. We need to see progression from these young players. We need to see improvement. We got to start catching some wins. So let's see. Team rating is 0. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Team rating of 22. That's a 22-point bump. Like if you went from 70 to 90, that would be huge. So I'm scared to look down. I don't know what happened down below, but we're going to find out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, folks. Folks. Check out these potentials. 70 potential from Todd. What did I tell you about Todd? What did I tell y'all about Todd? Okay, Chandler, we're going to pretend Chandler he's a bit slow. He's a bit slow. I only got one bad prog. Darren Rod, he was my 4th overall pick. Okay, this is an improvement. This is an improvement. Let's see what they can do. Wait until you see how many first round picks I have for the next 3 seasons. Okay? And we already have a unit forming here. We might even catch some wins. I wouldn't mind if we ended up in the lottery again, but if we catch some wins, I'm not going to be upset with that either. Potential is not an amazing stat, but it is a guideline. It's helpful. It's more helpful than it's not, I think, personally. Our average margin of victory is only -3. So we're losing, on average, we're losing by 1 shot. Khalifa Diop averaging a double-double. Okay, we might be around 500, which means that next season we might be able to catch some free agents. If we got a winning record, that would be better, but we got some injuries here. Quentin Wheel got an injury going on. I'm telling you, this is the direction we want to go in. Maybe, depending on how trash the East is, we might even make the playoffs. Oh man, this injury is really, really hurting us. I mean, we need everybody. You know, we can't have any. Oh, Todd. Oh gosh, injuries everywhere. Okay, that's all right. We're catching wins. We're catching wins here and there. Maybe we get a 500 record. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We just clinched it. We made it to the playoffs. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we got the 7th seed in the playoffs. Atlanta was 39-43. We're on the way. We might be able to catch some free agents next season. And we have all those draft picks. So let's simulate. We're going up against the Cleveland Curses. I know the Eastern Conference is just the Eastern Conference. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to... Hey, we just got out of the fucking first round. We just beat the 2nd seed. You think we're not going to be able to sign some free agents? Some dope free agents? We're going up against Chicago now. Let's go up against Chicago. What's happening? What's happening, Chicago? Oh, we lost. We lost in 7 games. Check the power ranking of Cleveland. Oh, they had injuries. They had injuries, so it wasn't all smiles. And yeah, we lost the lead. But hey, man, hey, this is going to show free agents we're on the come up. That's okay. Boston, once again. It's Boston versus Utah. That's what it was last season, right? Look at Boston. Okay, it's Jason Tatum's time. This is oh shit, it wasn't even Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum didn't even make first team. Julian Haywood, 13.7 rebounds, 15 assists. Yeah, he's the new guy in Boston. Julian Haywood. He was on my team. I had him. I don't even know where we got him from. What happened here? Yeah, Doncic was a bust. Damn, we had this dude. We had Julian Haywood. We got him in the Luka trade. And he turned out to be a baller. Look at this guy. Potential 75. He's 66. right now, just in a few seasons. Let's check out his progression. Overall, he was 32 overall with 61 potential. When we got him, he was 40 overall with 62, and then we traded him to Boston, and he went 57, 62, 66, and he got his first All-Star nod. Good for him. Good for him. And he got a Finals MVP, and he got 2 championships. Good for him. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting to the point where a lot of the real players, the real NBA players are kind of like fading out, but you still got your Tyler Harrows here. You still got your Bradley Beal, the third team. Lonzo Ball, still in Chicago. Jason Tatum, still in Boston. Bam Adebayo in Utah. Ja Morant in Indiana. You got your Zion Williamson in Denver. Trae Young. So they're still there, but it's starting to get phased out. James Wiseman's second team over here. Okay. Owner is a bit happier now. We're doing a bit better. What's the draft lottery look like? All right. We made the playoffs, so we didn't get one for ours, but we got this Milwaukee lottery pick here. Could potentially be a third pick. Let's start it up. See what happens. See what sort of opportunities that we could maybe be picking up. Fuck. 5th. Okay, we're picking 5th, but that's better than what we had. So I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at having a 5th pick. So where do we go? Okay, Perry Rice here. Not a great player. Josh Fortune might be the guy. Ethan Tutt. Actually, Ethan Tutt might be the guy. Oh, this is a tough one. So Ethan Tutt, he's 20. He's 44 overall, 65 potential. Strong rebound. He's a bit older. He's 1 year older. Also better offensive IQ and defensive IQ, starting at around 40, which is great for a rookie, right? I already have some good guards on it, so it also matters, like, what do I need, right? Like, what do I want to see develop on the team going forward? I have tons of guards. I have tons of good guards. You know, I have a couple of forwards that are developing. There's Marcus Porter here, who could become a baller. There's Kyle Olmstead, who could become a baller. Khalifa Diop, he's already 26, right? So I would rather have some front court players. Really, when it comes down to it, and he's a bit better right now, right? So I'm actually going to go Ethan Tutt. I think I'm going to go Ethan Tutt. Meta's like, no, but I want to do it. Dude, Tut could be the fucking guy. I'm telling you. I have really good guards, right? Like, I don't think I need more good guards. We're gonna, okay, there's 2 people in the chat that say Tut. Dude, I did look at Rice. Rice is garbage. Rice is, like, he can't shoot. His offensive IQ isn't even that great. He can't pass. He's not even a good rebounder. His speed and jump are worse than Fortune. You know, so Rice is garbage. I think I'm gonna upset y'all because I'm gonna pick up Tut. I think Tut's gonna help us out now. You really want Rice? Here's the thing: we're gonna mark these guys. We're gonna mark these guys, and we're gonna follow them and see what happens to them. And we're gonna see who who ends up being right, but we're getting tight. It's done. It's done, son. Perry Rice went right afterwards. Josh Fortune fell all the way, and I've got the 16th. And I've got the 16th. So who else? Who's going to be my steal? There's got to be a steal in here somewhere. Oh, check out this guy. Check out Anthony Palizzetti. Got that 47 defensive IQ. Not a very tall player. That might be the steal. I think Palizzetti's the steal. Bam. Done. Meta's upset. Meta's like, how you going to leave the 19-year-old on the table? I did it. It was easy. Okay, so here we go. We got a couple players that are, we got to re-sign Kirill here. See, here's the thing. See, Khalifa wants 16 million now, right? That he was my center. He was my center. He put up 20 and 12, right? But he's maxed out. His potential is 58. I'm not giving 16 million for a 26-year-old that's maxing out at 58 potential. It's not happening. What does Darren Red want? Darren Red wants 1.2 mil. Signed. We still have 50 million in cap space, bro. And that's all we're signing. That's it. Dude, 20 and 12. He's maxed out at 58 overall. He's not going to get better. We'll see. We'll see. We'll mark him as well. I bet you he's going to get worse, right? And then that 16 million is going to look silly. It's going to look silly. Okay. Here we go. Now, see, we made it to the playoffs, right? We made it to the playoffs. We have an extremely young team that already made it to the playoffs, and now I can get some ball-and-ass players. Check out David Drakeford here. Put up 27 and 5. He's only 26, 65 overall. 22-year-old forward. Signed. Done. Done. Easy. I still got 14 million. Let's do it based on potential. Not really. Nothing really great here, honestly. For 14 million. I mean, let's take this filter away. I would try to pick up James Wiseman or DJ Copeland. Now, DJ Copeland that's horrible, but Wiseman is a nice pickup. Or Zion Williamson. I got 14 mil. Let's see if I have some junk contracts. Let's see if I have some junk contracts. Oh, no, we got to keep Chandler Thomas. He's only 20. He's only 20. He's not a bust yet. Kirill, got to keep. Steve Harris. Steve Harris got to go. Jesse Botts got to go. 6 million for a 44 overall, and he maxes out at 60. And then we got Ethan. Max Christie, I think he could go. So that's what, 12? That's 15 mil right there. I might have Zion on my hands. Hold on. Let's see if there's a contract dump here. Look at this. Look at this. I can dump the contracts, and I can pick up another first-round pick from San Antonio. Watch. This is gonna. I know. Yeah, the chat's moving too quick for me to evaluate everybody's opinions. I'm really sorry. You're gonna have to just trust me that that was the greatest thing that I have ever done in my basketball GM career. I got 25 million now. Oh shit, Zion wanted 36. So I got it. Okay, can I clear 6? That's the question. That's the question. Can I clear 6? This Jacoby is not a good situation. Mike Robertson is not a good situation. Nick Cook is not a good situation. And then Will Austin, and just like fill in these $1 million contracts here. Nah, I don't want to trade Chandler yet. I don't want to trade Chandler yet. I don't want to do it. I'm not giving up on Chandler yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let's give him a chance. I know he looks like a bust right now, but let's give him a chance. And I think the best one is going to be this one, because I can probably trade away these. Actually, DeMario Ambrosi could probably step in and do something right now. He might actually pop. So that's a good trade right there. How much did I free up? I got 30 mil now. I got 30 mil. I just need $1 million. And I think Wiseman's not going to be a future. You know, I might actually trade him next season. I might actually trade, but I think he helps out right now. So let's go back. That's true. If you trade too many, they lose interest as well. That is very true. So Ray Stewart here. And then there was, who's the guy that I just picked up? Oh, Thomas Josie. Those two. If I can trade them for picks, just a second rounder. There we go. Second rounder. Perfect. Bam. Boom. Done. Free agency. I got 32 million. And we're going to pick up James Wiseman. And he's putting up 20 and 10. So bam. This is the team. This is the team. It's organized by overall. And we're going to throw Devin Booker in there. Just because why not? Just because why not? 32-year-old Devin Booker. Stolen. Stolen. Bruh. Okay. Team rating is 41. Team rating last season was 22. But now is 41. It's all about progressions. We need to hit progressions. Remember, we have crazy first round picks for the next 3 seasons. Crazy first round picks for the next 3 seasons. But we need progressions here. So, team rating is 44. What are we going to do? What are we going to see? What is about to happen? 15 days till we find out our destiny. Where are we going to go? Team rating of 41 to what? To what? 52. Not amazing. Not amazing. Honestly, not amazing. Matthew Roy with the follow. Thank you, my friend. Look, I'm not happy about that. Look at David Drakeford taking a step back. If he becomes the next Luka, I'm going to fucking cry. James Wiseman, not unexpected. But hey, check this out. Marcus Porter, plus look at the bench. There's still a lot of youth. There's still a lot of potential. And we got 3 more draft picks, and we're a better team. Yeah, David, F in the chat for David. David is hurting me. check the watch list. Okay, let's go to the watch list. Let's see. Let's see who was right in the draft. We're about to find out. Let's see the draft situation. It's the watch list takes 20 minutes to load. This game is actually much faster if you play on Chrome. I don't want you to get the wrong impression that this game is super slow. It's just that I'm playing on Firefox, and it's just like it's not as good as Chrome, but it's super fast on Chrome. So it's gonna take a minute here to load, but you see the basketball is turning, so it will load. It will load eventually. But for now, James Wiseman's putting up 30 and 11. He had 53 points in a win over the Queens. Yeah, because I'm simming, especially if you're simming, like it's super slow. I'm just going to stop simming. Or just stop the simulation real quick. And we'll see. Khalifa Diop. He got a 25 million contract. He's 58 over. Hey, check everybody else out. Perry Rice is only 38 overall. Josh Fortune is only 35 overall. What did I tell y'all? Hey, what's my man? What's my man? I don't even know. I didn't even see what happened. What happened to homeboy? Ethan Tutt is 48. He's 48, so we beat all of them. He beat all of them. So we got the right pick there. Sorry, Perry. Perry Rice can go. Josh Fortune can go. So we made the right pick. Where's Chandler? Chandler is that's a good question. I don't know what happened to Chandler. Chandler is moving towards bust territory, yo. Sad to say. Sad to say. He's moving toward. He's still 21, which means that there's a lot of opportunity for pops to occur. But hey, I just want to say, who's catching W's? Y'all remember we have a crazy amount of first-round draft picks for the next 3 seasons, right? And we're currently 42 and 12. I don't know if you see all these W's. Do you see these green W's? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Y'all may not know that, but that's a good sign. So I made some. So check it out. We got 2 free agent signings, but this team is built through the draft. Okay, maybe through a trade here as well, but this is an 8th pick. This is a 22nd pick. And all these guys coming up, these are all draft picks. Look at my come up players. 30th pick, 47th pick, 25th pick, 5th pick, 16th pick. Yeah, Wiseman is carrying. We got the 3rd seed. 3rd seed. Boston is still just fucking balling, dude. Julian Haywood, man, that kid that I let go. Who knew? Dude, who knew I had the future? I was hanging on to the future for a hot second. And he's gone. If we check out the greatest players in the game, there's no like amazing players in the league right now. This is actually a very weak league. This is a really weak league. The best player is 75 overall. That's weak. Michael Foster in Houston. David Johnson, 75. They're tied for the best player in the league. 2 power forwards. Still young. They can still improve. They got some potential. But there's no 80 potential players. I mean, check it out. I've got the players with the most potential. So let's see what happens with these. Let's see what happens with David. Let's see what happens with Marcus Porter. See what happens with Tom Hincey. There's some potential there. But okay. We gotta focus on the cheesesteaks. That's what we gotta focus. We gotta focus on the cheese steaks. Okay? Wit Whiz. I want the whole thing. Wit Whiz, baby. Give it to me. Bam. Knocked him out. Knocked him out. Knocked him out. Chicago, what's up? Oh, man. The juice. The juice got knocked out. The second overall got beat by Chicago. What can we do to Chicago? Can we say hi to Chicago? We can say hi and bye. So here's the big matchup. Look, the West is hurting. Look, the West is hurting, man. Their best team, the San Antonio Churros, were 57 wins, and they got knocked out. So we're going against the kid. Oh, we're going to sim game by game. This is for big stuff like this. I like to go game by game. So let's go one game. We are at Boston. And we lost by, you know, it's kind of what you would expect. That's okay. That's okay. Let's take it to game 2. We're still in Boston. We're still in Boston. We just stole a game from Boston, son. We went up into Boston and just took that shit. Give me your fucking beans. We're destroying all the food. This finals run that we're making. What is Chicago? Okay. Fuck your deep dish pizza. Fuck your cheesesteaks. I'm gonna stomp all your beans out. And we just won in Washington. Let's keep it going. One more game in Washington. What can we do? Can we take down the #1 seed? Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. They tied it up. They tied it up. They tied it up. Boston has an injury. Do they? Oh, they have 2 injuries. Jason Tatum is out one more game. Bradley Beal. Oh my goodness, we're going against Bradley. I didn't even notice he was on the team. I didn't even notice. Okay, Bradley's out. Tatum's out. Can we get a sneaky win in Boston? They're missing 2 starters. Can we get a sneaky win in Boston? Oh, they just fucking... Wow. Wow. If we go 7 games, I'll simulate it. But we're not even at the exciting stuff yet, so... Can we bring this back? Oh, we're going 7, baby! We're going 7. Let's take it live. We're going to Boston. We already beat them in Boston. Okay? The West is going 7 games as well. They are a better team. They are a better team. I'll check the rosters real quick. They're missing Bradley Beal. They got Jason Tatum back. Okay. And we are full strength. We are full strength. So, game 7. This is, whoever wins this is winning the chip. For sure. Is James Wiseman gonna put the team on his back? Because that's what we need. We need it, baby. We need Wiseman to put the team on his back. He already shot 2 threes and missed both of them. Come on, man. Do I see a 3 next to your name? I don't think so. Tatum is back to full. Julian Haywood is missing shots. So far, we're shooting 40% from the field. but only 20% from 3 off 5 shots. They're shooting 28% from the field. They're starting off not hot. Our effective field goal percentage is 46. Theirs is 38. They're turning the ball over quite a bit as well. We're grabbing those rebounds. And it's a close game right now. Monument 17. Massacre 18. Tight game. Tight game. James Wiseman's got 4 blocks already. And we just tipped the ball off. He is leading in the game score category. We got some backups getting in there already. Nobody is in foul trouble right now. No foul trouble. What about over here? No foul trouble. Foul situation is looking good. Jason Tatum is balling the fuck out so far. 11 minutes into the game. He's got 13 points and 4 rebounds with a 10 game score. But we're neck and neck, but we're winning in the 4 horsemen category. Oh, well, no, we're actually turning the ball over quite a bit. I missed that. And now the free throw situation is changing. Down by 4, down by 8. Was it 8 or was it 5? Something like that. We're down. We need to switch it around. Shooting 35% from 3. We don't have a lot of free throws. I think we need to get a bit dirtier. Get in the paint and muscle them. We got Wiseman in there. Shooting 41% from the field. They're shooting 44%. 45% from 3. Make that 41%. They missed a couple of shots there. Jason Tatum is converting. He's 7 for 12 from the field with 6 rebounds. He's got 17 points in the matchup. And Julian Haywood is following him up with 12 points and 7 assists. They are converting free throws. They are 10 for 11 from the line, 90%, and they're shooting 50% from 3 right now. We're only shooting 30%, and we continue to jack up those threes. Only 37% from the field. I'm afraid to scroll up. It's getting out of hand, folks. They are taking it here in this second quarter. We're getting the third quarter started, though. It's a whole new quarter. This is a fresh field. Our offense is struggling. David Drakeford, who should be much better than he is right now, is failing from the three-point line. He's 2 for 7. Robert Little is 4 for 8. He's 6 for 10 from the field. He's got 16 points, but he's minus 16 in the box score. So not really a great defender. He's kind of getting ate up. Anybody helping off the bench? Not really a whole lot of points coming off the bench either. Bench is struggling. We got 3 people that are trying to keep us into this matchup, and our 3-point score is percentage is not great. It's 33%. We're only 60% from the free throw line, 9 for 15, and they're making just about everything. They're 13 for 15, shooting 86% from the free throw line, and make that 88%. They're 15. Oh gosh, they're getting there. What is our foul situation now? They're catching a lot of fouls. Our bench is giving them a lot of fouls. We got a few people here with 3 fouls apiece. And they just continue to shoot really well. They're 45% from 3, 43% from the field. Jason Tatum is just going nuts. He's got 25 points, 9 rebounds, almost got himself a double-double. They're converting a lot of rebounds. But it's tied up. It's tied up. We got 10 minutes remaining. We won the third quarter. Something turned around. Some people started scoring. Drakeford decided to do something. He's got 21 points, 9 rebounds. Who's assisting here? Todd Hinsey. We're starting to win out in these key categories here. 48% effective field goal percentage against their 46. Turnover percentage is 13% against their 14. And offensive rebounds percentage is 21 to their 15. But it's close. We're going to slow it down here. We're going to slow it down here just to let the drama unfold. They're winning by 2. 5 minutes left, and they're winning by 2. It's tied up now. What's the situation? Okay, they're catching a few fouls here. They could still find themselves in foul trouble. Jason Tatum with 4 fouls. We got a few people with fouls ourselves, but nobody's really, doesn't look like anybody's going to foul out. Todd Hinsey is 0 for 8 from the field. I mean, just like a few of those going in. Jason Tatum converting some free throws. Their free throw percentage is 82%. They're 23 for 28. Their shooting percentage is dropping down. They're 35% from 3, and we're an abysmal 27%. We're down by 3 with a minute remaining in the game. I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, gosh. They're up by 5 now with a minute left, and it looks like their field goal percentage is improving. We got 30 seconds left in the game, and it's a 2-point game. I don't know what's going to happen, but it doesn't look like something good is going to happen. And they're gonna beat us. Last second. They're going to take it. It's going to be Boston Massacre 103 to Washington Monuments 99. I think we should have had Robert Little in there. They took Robert Little out. And that's going to be a heartbreaker. Marcus Porter had a low post shot, and it was no good. Marcus Porter had the chance for the equalizer. Overall, he had a good game, but that's going to be the end of our hopes and our dreams for this season. Close game. Close game. They were a better team. They're a better team. So it's going to be Minnesota, and it looks like Boston is going to get another championship. Good for them. But hey. The next 5 years. Let me tell y'all about the next 5 years. David Johnson, MVP, 32, 11, and 7.7. Yannick Noza, once again, getting that Defensive Player of the Year. Julian Haywood. I can't believe I gave up this dude that's putting up 16, 5, and 14 in the finals. But hold on. Things are looking up, okay? Check this out. Things is looking up. Let's go and check out the draft lottery real quick. We have no picks in this one. So it's actually the 2030 and the 2031 draft. If we go to the trading block here, you can see oh yeah, they weren't good picks. We had a few. We got the 27th, the 28th, and the 30th. But next season, in the 30, we got 3 first-round picks. We got 2 from other teams. 32 season, we got Boston. Hopefully, they're not still good. We got some opportunity. We got a young team. And you know what? You could still get good players late in the draft. So check this out, right? Like, this is our bench. 30th pick, 47th pick, 25th pick, 16th pick. These are all players that have high potential. Marcus Porter was the 30th pick. All right? He's a potential GOAT player. So, let's check out what we have here. He can shoot. This guy can also shoot very slow, though. Oh, he's a forward. He's a forward that can shoot. Ty Dowdy is trash. Steve Royal is trash. Tyson Miner can rebound a little. He's got some good height. He's got that 60 height. He's got the 36 defensive IQ. He's got the 46 pass and the 47 dribbles. What about Milos here? Milos is trash. So right now it's a pick between Prince or Tyson? I think we go with Tyson because he's a year younger. Prince is 1 year older, but he also, man, when you got a forward that can shoot, like he's taller, but he's never going to be a rebounder. I mean, Tyson's going to be an actual proper forward, right? Like he's got height, but he can't rebound at all. Like he's gonna end up like a small forward or a guard or something. We're going with Tyson. Tyson might be the steal. He might be the steal of the draft. And I can still get, hold on, I can still get Prince. I get both my guys. I got both my guys. Bam. So we'll see what happens. But everybody else is hot garbage. Everybody else. Jason Martin actually might be something. I think we're going Jason Martin. We're going Jason Martin. We're going Jason Martin. We might got something here. And we'll just let the computer finish this up because we're already out of the first round. Still, you can get some good players in the second round, but like, you know, we have our young squad kind of figured out here. Dalai Lama with the Twitch follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Kyle Olmstead wants, see, this is the issue. See, this is the whole scheme, right? Is like you want to get all of those draft picks. You want to draft some nice young players, right? And then you want to try to get a bunch of players in free agency that are also young and also nice and have potential, because these young players are going to start asking for money, right? Kyle wants 10 mil. Like, you got to give it to him because there's a lot of potential there. You know, Robert Little, you got to give it to him because there's some oh, actually there's not a whole lot of potential there, but I'm capped out. So I got to give these young players their paper because they could potentially pop and be good. But I can't get anything in free agency anymore. I could have dumped, but for what? For what? I'm not going to get anybody great for 10 mil. There's nobody great for 10 mil in free agency. I promise you. I promise you this. Okay, we're in the luxury. We're also going to win. Like, let's look at this. Let's take a look at free agency right now. 36 mil, 29 mil, 34 mil, 28 mil, 19 mil. I can get a 33-year-old for 10 mil, right? But all the young players that have potential, they're asking for like 10 mil, 22 mil. Like, I don't have 36 million. So this is the point where it's all about, like, we need to see progression. Remember, the next 3 drafts have potential as well. It depends on how lucky we get with the picks. But let's see here. This James Wiseman contract might end up getting traded at some point as well. Matter of fact, we're 30 mil. Yeah, we just gotta hope. This is all about hopium at this point, okay? I'm smoking that hopium. So let's see what happens. 52 overall team. Team rating is 52 overall. And we have 20 days until we find out the future. 52. 52. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Up, down, around. 62. I'll take it. I'll take progress. I'll take progress. I'll take it. I'll take it. James Wiseman got better at 29 years old. Drake is killing me, bro. Drakeford is fucking killing me. Like, I might even... I can't trade him now. Yeah, Drake is gonna get dumped next to you. I mean, let's see what we get for him. Will somebody give me some young assets? Okay. Okay, check this shit out. Chet Holmgren, Janice Skell, John Patasek, two players that could be solid. Chet Holmgren is 56, which is close to 60, and then 2 second-round picks. Yeah, Chet's got an awful contract, but so does David right now. Right? David's getting 36 million and he's 60, and Chet is getting 30 million and he's 56. So that's four. Bunch of young players here. 2 first-round draft picks. How's the Minneapolis Blizzard doing? How's the Minneapolis Blizzard doing? It's for the 31-32 season. So it's the next 2 seasons. What did they do last season? They were okay. They were okay. So that's not that great, actually. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, let's check out how Dumb Matters Post is doing on Reddit. Let's refresh this shit. Okay. Is it on the front page? Basketball GM of fucking RNBA. Okay, it's number 2. It's number 2. Kevin Durant is still number 1, but that's okay. He's working his way up. Dumb Matters over here competing with Kevin Durant. That's not a bad situation to be in. Y'all should go upvote that post if you haven't yet. Oh, I'm not supposed to. You can't tell people to upvote stuff. Yo, we're going to do this. I think this is going to lead to some opportunity. And I'm just like, I'm pissed. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. I could do it all day. I ain't got shit to do today. Bam, done. We just switched the team up. Now our team rating is 60. 60 team rating. So we have improved. Let's clear out. Keep Tyson Minor. Devin Booker, you gotta go, bro. I'm sorry. His contract is expiring this year. We tried to get you a chip, dude. We tried. Like, really. Giannis Skelly. Ooh, Ethan took a step back. Come on, man. I thought you were going to do something for me. I need to get rid of 2 people. Bruh, Chet is going to come off the bench. He's our 6th man. It's a bad contract, but it expires at the end of this season. Want to do a challenge bet later today? I don't know what that is. What's that? Jason Martin can go. And then who else here? I don't want to give up on Darren Rudd, but we got to give up on Darren Rudd here. He was the dude, man. He was the dude. He was the 5th pick back in the 25 draft, but he didn't pan out. He was the first player in the rebuild. I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry, man, but we're heading in a new direction. 60 team rating. Okay? James Wiseman is about to wreck the fucking league. Look at Kirill Tonchev. +13. Oh, Marcus Porter finally made a game winner. Good for him. Marcus Porter still has a lot of opportunity. Oh, you want to do like a challenge stream? I don't that's it's getting too complicated for me, bro. Like I just like to play the game and have fun. I'm already competing with a computer. I don't want to keep maybe one day in the future. I'm not saying no, but today I'm just trying to like stream and have fun. But maybe we can do a challenge stream one day in the future. Just remind me. I'm down to do that. I'm down to do that at some point in the future. Hey, we're catching wins. We're catching wins. Content with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my dude. So we're way over the cap. But we are also, if we check the power rankings. Oh man, we're always catching up to the fucking Boston Massacre. They got way better. Wow, they got way better. Oh my god, look at Julie. Oh man, dude, we gave up the best fucking player in the league. Oh god, this just shows. It goes to show you. It goes to show you, man. This guy bounced around. He was the 14th pick. He's 25. And they got progressions. They got progressions. Look at that. Luke Taylor. Hassan Key. Reno Worthy. Oof. Oof. It's going to be a battle. But let's see, man. We got a lot of draft picks coming up. They don't got no draft picks coming up. James Wiseman just made a game winner. Hey, but who's the first? Who's the first? Who's number one? We're number one. We're the best. We got a better average margin of victory. We got 66 wins on the season. Okay? I don't care if they got better players. We got the better team. It's a team game. Look at Wiseman with fucking 29 and 11. Team game. My man Todd Hensey putting up 10 and 9.7, almost averaging a double-double. Team game. We got guys coming off the bench, grabbing boards. My man Chet's putting up 9.7 and 5. He's got a 15 PER. Look at all the players off the bench. Look at their PER. Everybody's got double-digit PER. Everybody playing significant minutes. Double-digit PER. Efficient team. Efficient team. We go to team stats. Look at that. Look at that. We're leading in so many categories. Our free throw percentage is terrible. We're not a good free throw shooting team. But 3-point percentage, we're top 10. We're the best shooting team in the league. And we attempt the fewest shots. We attempt the fewest shots. We're in the bottom 5 of shot attempts. And we got the best shooting percentage. 2-point percentage. Shooting 52%. Check opponent stats. What do you mean? We're the best rebounding team in the league. Top 5 in assists. Top 3 in steals. Top 3 in blocks. We're just a defensive powerhouse. In the team stats bar, you can change to opponents. What? Oh, opponent. What does that do? I didn't even know that these were there. Is this team like what is that? These are my opponent's stats. Oh. So they okay. We can check on Perry Rice. We'll check him. We'll check him after the next season. So I'm number one. I'm number one. We're going up against the Miami Cyclones. All right, so let's see. Let's see what happens in this first round. Bro, that was scary. They won 2 games. Oh, Todd Hensey is out. He's out. 4 more games. He's only so they can play while they're injured now. So once it's set to 4 days. Okay, let's set that to fucking 9 days. He'll play at 77%, but there's also a higher chance he could re-injure himself. So it's like it's a bit scary. It's a bit scary. But like we want to get him in there. So let's just go 1 day at a time. Okay. We got through New York. Todd, he's still out. He's still out. So now we're going to New York. Okay. We're still winning in New York. Okay, we lost one in New York. We're going back to Washington. Boom. Going up against Boston. Now, this is going to be interesting. Let's check. Okay, Todd Hensey is back in, but he's only playing at 77%. All right, Boston. Boston is missing Jason Tatum for 3 games. Well, no, actually, he's just going to be playing at a reduced capacity for 3 games. So this is difficult. This is difficult, but we're going to take it 1 day at a time. You got the Churros against the Unicorns in the West. But can we take them on our home floor? What's the spread? The spread is actually for Boston. 1.5. So we got to steal this. Can we be the better team? Yikes. Yikes. Catching losses, man. Oh man, this is over. This is man, it sucks. Our come up is against this Boston. Can you believe that the runt that I traded away 5 seasons ago is coming back and fucking me over? Can you believe that? And they won in 7 games. And they won in 7 games against the Churros. That is fucking unbelievable, dude. Check out D'Angelo Russell, 6th man of the year. Bro, Jason Tatum. How many fucking championships? Dude, he's got 5 championships in a row. Boston, if we check out the league history, Boston has been running it. Now, Brooklyn won 1, and Boston has had the last 4. Bro. Okay, but here's the thing. Oh, shit, we only have 1 pick. 1 pick. Could we get lucky? Could we get lucky? We're on the come up. We're still on the come up. We're still on the come up. It's not all, sadness everywhere. But let's see. Let's start the draft lottery. It's the 2031 season that we actually have a bunch of interesting picks. But this could be interesting. Oh, man. Okay, we're picking 5th. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take a 5th. Let's see what happens. Let's get to this draft. Oh, if we miss out on a big one. Actually, this is a pretty deep draft. We might catch somebody. We might catch somebody. Doug Rump here. Deshaun Rice. Forward heavy draft. I think we're going with Doug. Actually, Deshaun Rice, he's got that height. His rebound can improve. He's got some sort of okay. I think we got to go with Deshaun Rice. Nick Hall, yeah, Nick Hall. Nick Hall is, and then you got Blake here. No, Blake is, actually, it's kind of close between Nick Hall and Deshaun Rice. Nick Hall is better right now. Nick Hall is better right now. I think we got to go Nick Hall. I think we got to go Nick Hall. Because he got the IQ stats. We're going Nick Hall. We're doing it. I want to watch Mr. Rice, see what happens to him. But we need to win now. And I think Nick Hall is going to help us out now. Especially if he pops 6 or 7 or something like that. Who else could help us right now? You know, Richard could be a steal here. We gotta watch out for Richard. That could be a steal. All right, and we'll just get whatever the best potentials are here. Okay. This is now a progression race against Boston. I mean, we got to keep Porter. I mean, we're going to be way over the salary cap at this point. Got to keep Todd. Okay. Nicholas. There's potential there. Got to keep that. John is also, I mean, we can't get anybody else in free agency at this point. So we gotta hope, right? Like Quentin Will here, Chandler Thomas, if they, like all of these dudes. Chet is actually asking for a reasonable contract at this point. We're going to keep all of them. We got to keep them. We got to keep them. We're going to keep them just so that we can go to preseason and see who develops. Yeah, -5 roster spots, but we want to just see who develops. And after we see who develops, then we make some trades. We make some movements. But we're going to see what happens. Okay, so here we go. We can't do nothing in free agency. Our team rating is 60. James Wiseman is not getting better at this point, right? And he's the best player on our team. We need to see some substantial improvements across the board. Because we are capped out. There's no, like, I mean, we still have some draft picks coming up. We still have some potential, like, draft pick situations coming up. But Marcus Porter is the guy. Like, he's the future. We need to see Marcus Porter. We got 20 days to find out the future. We're a 60 team rating. We had a 66 record. We were the best team record-wise in the league last season. Where did we go from 60 team rating? 77. Oh, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared to scroll down. I'm terrified. Oh my goodness, 77 team rating. I'm scared. I'm scared. Look at that. If James took a step back, that's fine. Todd Hensey turned out to be the guy. Todd Hensey, 8th pick. John Patasic and Tonchev. Look at Tyson Minor. There's still a lot of potential. There's still a lot of room for growth. And remember, we still have 4 first-round picks next season. And then 2 first-round picks after that. Like, the team isn't even complete yet. I've got to get rid of 5 people. Like, there's tough decisions to be made here. And actually, I'm going to trade them away just so that we don't have the contracts eating us up because I think a few of these guys that have to go are going to be eating up contracts. So we can save a little bit of money here. Like Gilbert's got to go. That's 1, 2. Kyle Olmstead has got to go. That's 10 million right there, right? Just sitting doing nothing. I can't trade Chandler for some reason, but maybe in the start of the season we trade him. Nate here, he can go. Oh, because I just re-signed him. That's okay. So we can get rid of him later. Anthony here has a really low ceiling. Is there anybody older here? Yeah, we can just release him, but I'm gonna try to trade these guys for just a straight up draft pick if I can. Sometimes you just get offered a draft pick or just like there's this first round pick here. How are the bankers doing? They're not great. 19 mil. Like, I'm just trying to contract dump. Like, I mean, I'll give them a first rounder just to dump contracts. Give mine. Like, what is that going to be worth, right? Like, it's going to be worth nothing. So I don't care if that entices a contract dump. But there's probably no teams with man, fuck it. We'll just release them. Let's just release them. It's all good. One. Who else? Yeah, I know I can do I know I can do that, but it's fine. Let's just clean it up. Um Kyle Olmstead is just through 10 million through next season. We'll try to dump Kyle somewhere. Man, I want to keep these dudes, but and to think we've got a ton of draft picks next season, so it's going to be another situation. Anthony is exiting. That is true. That's true. That's an easy release. So really, I just want to try to trade that one bad contract out if I could. So it would reduce the luxury tax a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, trade out a 47 player. Yeah, but it's not an expire. If that was an expiring contract, I would do it. No. No, no, no. I'm just seeing if like somebody will just like stupidly give me a good contract. All right, let's go to team finances, league finances, and see if anybody even has space. Yeah, like y'all lowriders got space. So let me give y'all a gift. Just take them. Thank you. They're happy to take. Okay, cool. New squad. Todd Hinsey is the guy. He is the guy. He's the dude. We've got a deep bench. The bench is deep. Average age is only 24. There's still so much room for activities. So, let us roll. Shall we? currently, things is looking good. It's looking all right. So far. We just gotta keep it going. We just gotta keep it going. We just gotta keep it going. Going. We just gotta keep it rolling. We just gotta keep it going. My man Todd Hensey is averaging a double-double. 16 and 10 assists. We got guys grabbing boards. Madness with the follow. Thank you, my friend. We just got to keep it rolling. Can we check out the power rankings here? Hey, man, Boston took a step back. Look who's number one now. Look who's number one now. Julian ain't great forever. Everybody else took a step back. They're capped out with really bad players. Look at their payroll, bro. They're going to pay so much luxury tax for nothing. Dude, next 5 years are mine. You hear that, Pat Bev? Next 5 years are mine, son. Where you at? I don't see you. What did I tell y'all about the rebuild, man? I tried to do it. I thought Luka was the guy. You know, I thought Luka and Bradley Beal and who else did I have? I thought they were going to do it. But they didn't. They fucked me over. You know, we got to the conference finals, but they fucked me over, and I was like, we got to go into hard rebuild mode. We got to go into hard rebuild mode. And this is the results of our, I mean, we're only in the 2031 season. We've been streaming for like, what was that, 2 hours ago? When I said, like, trust the process. I told y'all, like, 2 hours ago, trust the process, right? So let's see. Let's see if the process is going to yield results here. We're going up against Brooklyn. Number 8 seed Brooklyn. And it's looking okay. And now we're meeting our 5th seed friends, Boston. We're still full power. Oh, their guy is injured for 2 games. That's sad. Let's take it a game at a time. We just demolished them. Game 1. Game 1, they got demolished. What about game 2? It's looking pretty good for us. Now we're going to go to Boston, where they have embarrassed us for the past 4 seasons. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, Boston. Okay, Boston. It's the attack of the beans. But now we hold it down where we're supposed to hold it down. So Boston, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. What's up? Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's keep it going. Oh my goodness. Todd Hensey, he's got back spasms. We got to take it live. I don't care if it's the second round. We got to take it live just because it's Boston and we need to see what happens here. We got to see what happens here. What's up, James? I don't, there's no bird rights in the games, James. That's why. Whew. East and the West. East and the West. Going to game 7. Let's go. This is it. This is for all the beans in Boston. Speed it up a little bit. Not starting off hot here. Their effective field goal percentage was just 115%. I don't know how the math works out like that, but it's not looking good. We're in Washington. Todd Hincey is playing through an injury. Okay. Bro, I don't like where this is going. How is this happening? How is this happening? Dude, we're getting spanked by Boston in Washington. They're shooting 55% from three, 53% from the field. We're only shooting 35% from the field. Like, this is embarrassing. Like, who's fucking up here? A little bit of everybody. Marcus Porter's getting back in there. Let's get our starters back in there. Can we? Can we please start playing our starters? This is embarrassing. I'm absolutely embarrassed at the moment. Like, we need to close this gap. We're getting the second quarter started here. Jason Tatum still playing for him. He's got 5 points. They've got everybody scoring a little bit. What happened to our defense? Like, everybody's scoring a little bit. It's getting closer now, though. It's getting closer. We're leading the quarter. 10 points to their 7. But they're still leading in all these important categories here. They're grabbing boards. Their effective field goal percentage is 56% to our 48. They're 2 for 2 on free throws. That's where they beat us up in a lot of the previous games, is in the free throws. But they got their guy Rocco here. Rocco here has got 3 fouls in the third quarter. They're starting to collect some fouls. What are we doing with those fouls? Okay, we're only 2 for 2, but we're starting to make shots. We got 43% from the field. We're shooting 50% from 3, 6 for 12. Okay, so we're starting to rock. We're starting to make things move. Shake them up a little bit. We got guys coming off the bench, putting up points here. Look at my man, DeMario Ambrosi. He's 5 for 7. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. He's plus 10 on the box score. He's leading. The bench is actually saving us right now because our starters are hurting, but our bench is getting in there and they're making things happen. You check out the plus minus. Everybody in the bench is positive on the plus minus. Everybody in the starting squad is negative. So our bench is getting in there and making some things happen. They're shooting 33% from 3 now, 39% from the field. So they're slowing down. They're slowing down. They got 3 players in double figures. Luke Taylor, their shooting guard, has got 13 points. He's leading it for him. Okay. Julian Haywood, the guy, he's got 10 points. He's got 9 assists. And we are finally leading as we make our way through this third quarter with 8 minutes left. Washington Monument 64, Boston Massacre 60. We are up by 3. Make that 4. And we are starting to take over these statistical categories here. Fewer turnover percentage, shooting effective field goal percentage of 52% to their 48. But they're leading in this quarter now. They've got 18 points to our 13. It's a very close game. We always play close games with them. Demario Ambrosi is still holding it down for the team. He's 6 for 8 from the field, 6 for 7 from the free throw line. He's got 19 points off the bench. This man is keeping us in the game. John Potasic. He's got 23 minutes and he's minus 18. He's just getting us hurt out there. Fouls are starting to add up. Oh my goodness, they've got a starter that fouled out. Rocco Prasin, who is 6 for 11 on the night. He's got 14 points for them. He's their third highest scorer. He is sitting on the bench. And we are getting this fourth quarter started with the Monuments down by 6. They lost a starter. We got to get to shooting. We got to get to shoot. This is bad. This is bad. This is killing me. I'm not feeling this right now. Put all the starters in. No, fuck it. Put the bench in. They're the ones with the plus minus that's killing it right now. Forget the starters. Okay, we need a polarity reversal here. Get the bench in there. Let them take over. CPT Diabetes with the follow. Thank you, my friend. 6 minutes left. And we're down by, what, 9? 7? I can't fucking count. We're losing. That's all that matters. We're down by 5. There's 4 minutes left. Make it 3. We're pulling this shit back together. We're pulling it back together. Luke Taylor has got 39 points. Why? Why? I don't understand. Demario Ambrosi is coming off the bench. He's got 30 points. He is leading this for us. My man Todd Hinsey has 18 assists. And we are leading with 1 minute left. Let's slow it down. 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 Oh shit, they're leading by 3. They're leading by 3. There's 20 seconds left. They're leading by 3. They're leading by 4. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. 4-point play. Let's do it. They're leading by 1. Get the fouls in. Do something. Fuck. God damn it. We lost by 2. We lost by 2. Fuck. F's in the chat, please. F's in the chat. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. 2. Dose. 1 plus 1. We can look at the last couple of minutes. Dude, John Potasic hit a 3-pointer. We were down by it was 117 to 121, right? John Potasic hits a 3-pointer. And it's 121 to 120. All right. So we're down by 1. Non-shooting foul on Marcus Porter. They're in the penalty. Julian Haywood. He missed it. Then he made it. We're down by 2 and that's it. That's all I want to look at. I don't want to look at this shit anymore. Fuck this shit. Fuck that bullshit, dude. Dude, they were the 5th seed. If they win the championship, I'm just, dude, they're in the fucking finals again. Like I can't even like Todd Hinsey is recovered now. Like he was the guy. Look, they're gonna win another championship as the 5th seed. Oh. Bro. Look, all I know is we're about to get the first overall pick. Okay? That's all I know. I don't care. It's none of these draft picks that we got for the 31 season turned out except for this Milwaukee pick. It's going to be the first overall. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need this. Okay? Okay, RNG guys, I need this. Oh, please. Oh, Jesus, please. Oh, sweet Jesus, please. Second, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. The AA Ron, thank you for the follow. We did it. Fuck a 7th pick. I got number 2. I got number 2. Who's it gonna be? Bro, we gotta trade up. We gotta trade up for Charlie. How do I do this? Indiana, what do you want? What do you want, bro? What's it gonna be? You can't have Todd Hinsey. You can't have that. That's not on the books. Oh man, they want Todd or nothing. Nah, y'all can't have Todd. Fuck that. I'm not giving up Todd. Look, what if I give you... You get the 2nd, you get the 18th, you get the 24th, and you get the 30th. What else do you want? You can't have Todd. James, I might. Nah, you can't have Marcus Porter. John Potasic is on the table. Nick Hall is even on the table. Bro, come on. You can't afford to give up so much. Look, I'll give you Boston's first. I'll give you my first. I'll give you another first. Okay, I won't trade. Dude, they're not going to give it to me. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Everybody else is just straight skunk. Like, there's no... Like, I want Charlie. Nah, man, I want Charlie. Charlie can shoot now. If anybody, I'm going to pick Jerome Ricks because he can do a little bit of everything. And his IQ stats aren't, like, horrific. Nacito is saying trade for him after they draft him. Can I do that? What if I simulate 1 pick? Can I trade for him now? Like, what if you can't have... You can't have Todd. You can't have Marcus. I'm like complaining and I still have the future of the league all over my team. Bro, they want everything. You can have Pataki. You can even have... Nah, you can't have DeMario. You can't, because I have nobody else. Nah, dude, I'm not hemorrhaging. I'm not hemorrhaging my whole fucking team for this. Man, fuck me, dude. He was so close. It was right there. It could have been a contender. Anyway, Jerome Ricks, man, I wanted you this whole time. You know, we've been scouting you since you was a kid. We're so excited to have you in the organization. Like, we really just been looking out for you, and we're super excited. Actually, Chris Ferris here. Chris Ferris here. Chris Ferris here. You can say that. It's okay for grown men to like scout like children as long as they're not a priest. Like it's fine. Like it's not, y'all are making it sound weird. But it's not. Like if you're a football coach, you know, and you don't work for Penn State, it's fine. It's totally okay to scout kids. Y'all are making this weird, not me. I'm very torn between Jerome Ricks and Chris Ferris here. I'm very torn. Because I think Chris Ferris is gonna come in and help out now. Matter of fact, let me just check out what the situation is. Let me check out what the situation is. Let me check the situation. Okay, we have too many forwards. We could use another guard. We could use it. Jerome Ricks, you're on the squad. We have Boston's first round pick next season. We got Boston's first round pick next season. 20-year-old is a good prospect. There's nothing wrong picking up a 20-year-old prospect. Especially if their potential is around the same. Like it's not. Okay, so here's the situation at hand. This guy didn't do jack shit. I'm not giving him 16 million. Ethan Tutt. I don't want to give up on Ethan. Man, fuck it. I'm just gonna sign both of them. Nah, I'm just gonna sign one. Because I drafted Mr. Tutt. So we're gonna keep Tutt. Okay. Once again, we got too many people on the team. But we are a 75 overall team. We were the best fucking team in the league last season. I don't know what the fuck happened with Boston. I don't know. I think they must have fed our team some bad beans or some shit. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that we are a 75 overall team. We have an average age of 25. We got players all over with potential. And we have 30 days to find out if we're going to fucking take over. Seven days left. 75 overall team rating. Where do we go? 82, son. 82. It's over. League is fucked. League is fucked. It's over. It's done. Done. My man Todd Hinsey, popping. Marcus Porter, popping. Quentin Will, Ethan Tutt, popping. Nick Hall, popping. Giannis Skelly, popping. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do something here. We're gonna do something here. We're gonna do something here. Nah, man, somebody's gonna give me a first round pick for these bums. Watch. Watch. Well, they're offering it, but it's just the money's not working out. Yo, I can get a fucking 32-year-old Zion Williamson, but I'm gonna have to take on some shit contract. So I don't really feel like doing that. What's the Atlanta Gold Club looking like these days? They're looking all right. What about I just do this? Bam. I'll take some second round picks. I'm not shy for some second round picks. I have all the shit contracts to give up. I have all of them. I think I need to get rid of one player. No, it's perfect. That worked out perfectly. Bruh, 82 team rating. Nobody's gonna fuck with us. This is the year. This is the year. This is finally 2032. All of our draft pick stuff is over. Okay, the full team rebuild is been done. Who did I just pick up in the draft? Jerome Ricks is the fucking future, dog. He's 50 overall, and we got so many good young players. He's got to sit down. Look at Jerome Ricks. He can shoot. He can dribble the ball. He's got the basics. Let's go ahead and win a championship. Let's do that. Let's do that. It took 4 hours, but now we're going to win like 5-6 championships in a row. This is why you go through the process, okay? This is why you go through the process. Because in free agency, you can put some fucking team together and win like a championship, 2 championships, and then you get capped out, and then all your players were in their mid-20s, and so you know, their things will happen. One of them gets killed. Some shit happens. But now we got a young squad, average age of 25, right? The next 5 seasons, it's over. It's done. I have 2 Chandler Thomases. I literally have 2 Chandler Thomases, and they are neck and neck with each other. Except one of them is making $6 million and the other is making $900K. How fucked is that? Yeah, we're headed to Chip Town. Like, it's over. Like, it's done. Like, this is why you do all of that. This is why you go through all the drama. It took us 3 hours here, but like if you just do that by yourself, like, you know, you can do that in 30 minutes and just like simulate and go through. We're just doing a lot of bullshitting. Like, we're having a good time, right? But like, if you want to go through a 3-season, 4-season rebuild, you can just go through that real quick. And then it's like bam, 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 take over. Boston Massacre is still good. I would have liked them to be shit a lot faster. Because I have their first round pick next season. But it's over, bro. Like, this is it. Like, we're good. We're good. Look at Tom Hincey with the 19 points and the 11 assists. Marcus Porter could still become amazing. Like, there's still young. There's 25 and 24. Who the fuck is this dude? David Johnson from Minnesota. He's 77 overall. Todd Hincey is the second best player in the game. Nick Hall is 22. He's a top 10 player. Yeah, Todd can score now. Todd been working his shot. We're 67-15. Todd can score. Look at Todd. Look at Todd. +6 in three-pointers, +8 in mid-range, +10 in free throws, +7 inside, improved endurance. Just all around. Fucking baller. Look at how mean he looked. Look at him. Grr. You see that face? You see that face? He got the headband. You know what I'm saying? He got the bald look, so the lights are shining off his head. He blinds his opponents. He goes, grr. It's fucking scary. This guy, it's like that. Y'all ever see like the pictures of the pyramids in Egypt when they were brand new? They had the gold at the top, so when the sun hits it at the right angle, that shit blinds you. Todd Hensey is the fucking pyramid. Grr, look at that face. Scary. Hey, we're going against Detroit, man. What's up, Muscle? What you got? Ethan Tutt with a game-winning free throw. And we're going up against our friends, the Atlanta Gold Club. I don't know why they won 2 games. That kind of scares me a little bit. Bro, why are these teams winning games against us? Like, we went 7 games with Atlanta. Like, that's not right. That's not right at all. That scares the shit out of me. Okay, we're up against our friends here. They somehow got better. I don't know how they got better, but they got better. Oh, yeah, let's check out Rice real quick. We'll do that. I'm down to check out Rice. What's up with Rice? What was his name? Oh, Deshaun Rice. He's all right. He's 65 with 77 potential. He's 21. Who did I draft instead of Rice? He's 77 potential, but he's 65 overall right now. I don't remember who we picked up instead of Rice. Okay. One day. Perry Rice. Oh. Oh, Perry Rice is hot garbage. That's okay. That's the Rice. Yeah, Perry Rice. He can defend. He's a good defender. But he's not going nowhere. Okay. So, Washington. We are in DC for game 1. Ethan Tutt is back from injury. Yeah, Ethan Tutt has recovered. He's recovered. He's good. He was playing anyway. And we won by 10 points. Can we beat them again in DC? Bro, what the fuck? What is going on with this team? I don't understand. Did we come back from 3-1 against? We did come back against Atlanta. We're the fucking overtime 1-point winner. Bro, this is not. I don't like where this is going. Like I don't like where this is going. Okay. We're catching wins. We're up 2-1. Let's keep this money going. Okay. We won by 10. Can we fucking finish this shit out? It's done. It's done. It's over. We got our first championship. We got it. It's done. It's over. Okay? I told y'all by the 31 season, everything was going to change. Did I not? It's over. Now let's just quickly get these churros out of here. All right. We're going to do a little churro chasing. And very quickly, we got our first chip. It's done. It's over. Easy peasy. We're feasting on churros today. It's done. We did it. Done. Whew. Todd Hinsey with a 22-point, 10 assists average in the finals. Got himself a finals MVP. Next 5 seasons are ours. The next 5 seasons are ours. You hear that, Beverly? It's over, son. It's over. Domantas Sabonis is still in the game here. 6th man of the year. Let's go. Let's go. The owner's happy. I'm happy. Got no picks in the lottery. We don't need them. We don't need them. We got the squad. So let's keep it going. Let me just look around. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Look at Lou Alric here. Okay. I'll take a steal. Yes, I'll have 1 steal, please. Thank you very much. I'm telling you, yo, it's these late round. Like, look at this. Look at Jake Cunningham here. See, if I was just quickly clicking. Sometimes I do that. I'll take 1 steal here. Thank you very much. Here's some more stats. Stats everywhere. Okay, now I'm just going to click. All right. First chip is out of the way. But now this is the whole point of the rebuild, is that we're going on a run now. Like, this party isn't going to stop for a while. For a while. We're going to keep going. Let's re-sign some players. But this is also where you start to get into, like, contract situations. You know, people want to get paid. These are all young players that we're going to re-sign just to see where they go. If they get too expensive, then we just trade them away. It's fine. It's all good. It's nothing to worry about. Onward to free agency. I really think that we I don't even think we need to pick up ring chasers, because we have so many young people on the team coming off the bench. Like, I think we're good. Okay, so we are an 82 overall team right now. 5 people on the team have to go. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? 30 days. And we will find out the future. 30 days. 82. $85. Okay, not exactly. Well, you can only expect so much from James Wiseman, honestly. He's 32. Todd Hinsey pop. Ethan Tupp pop. Quentin Wheel pop. Actually, a lot of these are super disappointing. A lot of disappointing situations here. Many disappointing situations here. Super disappointing. Like, all of these picks. Like, Luol. Jake Cunningham is also... All right. Well, let's just package them up in a deal, because these young players... Luol. We're going to keep Miss Cunningham. Chandler... Jerome Ricks. I think Robert Little can be. sort it out. I think even like Demario, you're killing me, bro. Oh, I can get it 60 overall. Oh, two players, almost 60. Shit contracts though. I mean, I'm not necessarily worried about contracts. If I can get, I know, but if I can get better players, hold on, let me throw a first round pick in there as well. But let's look at this again real quick. Like this Utah Missionaries might be might be something to look at. Detroit Muscle, how are they doing these days? They're a pretty good team. They're a pretty all right team. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because I think Osman here, I think he's gonna help us out. So we got one open roster spot. Okay. So, underwhelming, really. A number of underwhelming things happened. Still a fairly young team. 88 team rating. There is some gross contract situations happening. But that's all right. All I care about is chips. The league itself is like not strong. It's a not. There's only one player 80 overall. Oh no, 80 potential. This was not sorted by overall. Trade Giannis, Skell, and Prince. What's wrong with Giannis, Skell, and Prince? Did they just have shit contracts? Giannis. And where's Prince? Man, Prince blows. We should trade Giannis because that could save a little bit. I'm down with that. First rounder. Nobody wants this shit contract. Like nobody. Some young players with some stats. We'll do this. Just it's simple. It'll lower the cap and we get somebody off the bench who can defend at least. I will take defense. I value defense. Look, we're doing all right. I mean, when you're, 20-4, you're doing all right. I think we can cry another day. Today is not the day to cry. What's Wiseman doing? He's a horrible contract, but he's up at the end of this season, so no harm, no foul there. He's currently the best player coming off the bench. But like we really need to see a few of these younger players. But like Nick Hall needs to blow up. Jerome Ricks needs to blow up. Like some of these younger players really need to blow up because it's gonna get challenging. Might be able to finagle some contract situations to supplement in free agency. Maybe, possibly. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if there's any room for finagling. But hey, man, we got 50 wins. There's 22 days left in the season. If we check out the power rankings, we're doing all right. The massacre is getting massacred. The Western Conference, has got some teams to worry about. But the Eastern Conference, really, all we have to worry about is the Bagels. How the Bagels doing? Bagels have a good team. They got some young players as well, so they're going to be a problem. They got some old players as well. 66 wins this season, going up against Indiana in the first round. And we're going to go by them. Boston's gone. Boston is out. They're done. We're going up against the Muscle again here. And they're out. So now we're going up against a Brooklyn. And let's take this one game at a time. Okay. We'll take our first game. 122. 98 so far, so good. Oh, wow. They stole one on us. They stole one on us. They stole two on us. Okay. We got an overtime winner in there. But we need to do something here. We need to hold this down. And we do. And we do. But can we push it over the edge? Oh my goodness. We're going 7 games in the conference finals against Brooklyn. You know we're going to have to watch this. We have a new archenemy in the East. And we're going to speed this up a little bit. See what we can do. Who do they got here? Oh, we got a significant injury, I would say. 6 sprained knee. Out for 6 games. Playing through that sprained knee. So he's not even 90%. It's like 80%. DeMarcus Smith. Looks like he is their best player. They got Tyler Hero, who can score, who can rebound, and it looks like they are running it so far. God, man, this fucking. I'm gonna be honest. The rebuild did not go as great as I was really hoping it would. Like, honestly. I was really hoping a lot more out of it. But we're just gonna have to see what we can do here. I mean, we're playing behind. We are playing behind. Our effective field goal percentage is 33% against their 47. Like, that's never a good trend, but we're starting to make some headway here going into the third quarter. They're hitting shots. They're shooting 50% from the field. They can barely hit a three-pointer. But we're struggling from the field. 25% from the field. We're also struggling from 3. Whew. We've got a new arch enemy. They're catching a number of fouls though. Maybe we get lucky. They got a bench player that's already got 5. Oh no, that's points. Yikes. Yikes-a-roni, folks. We are not in foul trouble. But we are behind. We are really, I mean, it's amazing that we're even this close, shooting as poorly as we are. They're shooting 43% from the field. We're up to 36% now. Great. Amazing. Only 28% from 3. We're 4 for 14. I mean, we're lucky that we're hitting free throws, and we're a terrible free throw team. Doug Rumpf. Did I pass on him? I may have. We got to get somebody to make some. Todd Hinsey's got to do something, man. Yep, tied up game here as we move our way through the third quarter with 8 minutes left. And our shooting percentage has improved quite a bit. Our free throws are saving us. That's basic. Oh, there's an injured player here. Hasn't played significant minutes. Also, a few of their players getting towards foul trouble. 2 players with 4 fouls. So they're going to have to be careful. Todd Hintz not having his best game. James Wiseman getting in there. He's got 6 rebounds and 8 points. He's plus 13 on the night. Marcus Porter is just getting beat up. But we have taken a significant lead here with 1 minute left in the third quarter, up by 16. Can we hold that? Can we hold that? We're getting the fourth quarter started. And we're going to find out if we can get to these finals. They have closed it up. Currently, they are down by 2. 10 minutes left in this quarter. "24 points, 7 rebounds for Ethan Tutt." Who would have thought Ethan Tutt would be our savior here? Plus 12. Nick Hall also plus 11 off the bench. Our bench seems to be saving us every single time. But it's close. We're only up by 2, 84-85. Brooklyn now leading by 1. Their shooting has diminished down to 37% from the field, 31 for 82. And we're doing slightly better, 40%. We are hitting wild amount of free throws. We usually don't have this many free throws. I'd be surprised. They must have somebody fouling out at this point. Oh, there's 1 minute left. Oh, they're winning by 3. Let me slow it down. They're winning by 3. Oh, their best player fouled out. DeMarcus Smith has fouled out. And James Wiseman just missed. They're going to get the rebound with a minute left. And Brooklyn's going for the shot. He missed the layup. And we need a 3. Todd Hintz grabs the defensive rebound. And there's going to be a non-shooting foul. Marcus Porter is going to make the free throw. We are down by 1 with 28 seconds. And Ethan Tutt stole the ball. Non-shooting foul on Tyler Hero. Ethan Tutt missed the free throw. He makes it. We're tied up. We're tied up. Attempts a low post shot. It rims out. We're going into overtime. Going into overtime. Todd Hintz bricks it. And we need to see something here, boys. We need to see something here. I think we could speed this up a little bit. I think we can speed it up a little bit here. Their best player fouled out. We have no concerns with fouls at the moment. We've actually been playing much better. 3 minutes left. And we are currently up. But they're catching up. I'm messing with the slider. We're up by 9 with 1 minute left. This could be it. This could be it. 30 seconds left. And I think they're done. I think they're out. I think it's over. Come on, Meow. Oh, we ran away with it. 23 points to their 8 points. Taking it in overtime. We're going to the finals. We're going to the finals. But it's not over. It's not over. We got to play a very good unicorn team. Very strong unicorn team. They got Ja Morant on the team still. He's 34. They are 77 rated team. We are 84 rated team. Osman Dang slightly injured. We are the better team. We do have the home court advantage. Let's see what we can do here in the first game. Oh, they're going to sneak the first game. Yeah, maybe we don't start the... I feel that. Let's not start the injured player. Matter of fact, John Potasic has a lot of nice defensive stats, and he can score in the post. Okay, we got to recover from this. We got to recover from this. This can't be it. It can't be over here. Whoa. Whoa. This is not looking hot. Wow, we're about to get bounced out, bro. We're about to get bounced out. Do I not have any guards on the team? Oh, fuck, man. You're right. We've got, like, no guards. Not even off the bench. Oh, man. This is a very poorly constructed team. We're going to have to make some dire moves. And that's it. Fuck, man. We got beat by unicorns. Oh, fuck. James Wiseman, sixth man of the year. Bro, I'm sad. I'm really sad. We've gotta make some moves. We gotta make some moves. Like, this is too much. I'm tired of the heartbreak. Really. I'm tired of the heartbreak. That's over. No more heartbreak. No more. No more heartbreak. We're about to do something. Y'all aren't ready for this. We're going to go to free agency here. We need a guard that can lead the team. I mean, we have Todd, but like we've got no guards. We've got no guards on this team. I mean, how does that even work? For 38. Wait, hold on. Yeah, but they're all trash. All my guards are trash. I've got one good point guard. That's it. There's no guards in free agency. Never mind. I thought I was going to be able to finagle some contract situations here. Look, Osman Dang here has to go. Like, this is just not good. I will trade him for a second round pick. I literally do not care at all. Let me throw a first rounder in here. Just see. There's forwards, man. There's just forwards everywhere. Just everything is forwards. Fuck it. This is a contract dump right here. The core is still young. I still have all these players. $8 million for homeboy here is not good. I mean, Jerome Ricks. Prince Freelance. Chandler Thomas. Joseph Riley. Y'all are killing me. All of you are killing me. And I will trade you all for second round picks. I don't care. $2 million in cap space. So at least my cap situation is better. But yeah, I would really like another strong guard. So let me go here real quick. Let me look at a Here's Deshaun Rice. Isn't this the guy that I could have drafted? He's balling out now. I mean, there's not a lot of great guards in the league to begin with. Like, it's a very front court heavy league. Like, even the young players. Yeah, but why did I have Deshaun Rice marked? Like, wasn't there's a lot of Rice going on, man. Tavion Rice. So, but let me just, I have a question here about this guy named Luke Taylor. I have a question. Just a question. Just a question. Just a question. Fair enough. They would want to. Oh, still a good team. All right, well let's just go to the season because I don't have any cap to get anybody. Actually, you know what? I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. Because you know what I have not been doing? Just because we've had so many young people on the team that I was hoping would improve. Oh, fuck. We got way worse. Oh, my goodness. Now, we do need shooters. But I have not been looking for shooters. And, for, like, look at Hunter Salas here. This man can shoot. Like, shooter. Look at Giannis. Dude, I can get Oh, man. I'm getting Giannis. I'm getting Jokic. Who was scoring last season? Look at Lonzo Ball. Ball can still score. They're gonna help me out. Donovan Mitchell, bro. This is just going to. This is all about bringing all these real players a championship. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Okay. Let's check this out. Check this out. Oh, you think they got chips? Then let's see. Let's see how many Jokic got. How many Giannis got. How many Lonzo Ball got. How many Donovan Mitchell got. Jokic got no chips. None, man. We're going to let Jokic go out with no chips? Giannis only got one chip. One chip. We're going to let him go out with 1 chip? Donovan Mitchell got no chips. No chips. What about Lonzo Ball? Lonzo Ball got no chips. We're about to get all these guys a chip before they go. That's what this season's going to be about. Placidio, you got to go. I don't know if y'all remember. Meta, we're going to win a chip this season. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're winning. We're winning. I believe. I believe. Nah, we're going to sim the whole season. We're going to give this crew one more chance. We're going to give them one more chance. Because I'm honestly, like, I really just want to break it up at this point. Nah, we're going to let it go. We're going to let, I believe. Look, we're going to give Giannis some more minutes. Who else here got stats? Jokic got stats. More minutes for Jokic. Lonzo, you're going to stay there, buddy. We're going to keep you right there. But everybody, all these other dudes, I believe. Okay? Let's see. Let's see how Dumb Matters post is doing. Did it finally? Usually that shit gets to the top. Fucking, it's Kevin Durant's day today, man. Goddamn Kevin Durant. Oh, man, look at that. 270 comments. Dumb Matter's probably been busy replying to everybody. Just go nuts replying to everyone. Oh, cool. We're number 2. The stream is number 2. And 2K should just hire you. No. 2K should stay the fuck away from the GOAT. Because they just fuck everything up. Everybody's like, I've been playing this game since forever. Was just playing yesterday. Best basketball management game in the ecosystem. It's true. KD Snake Dumb Matter. He would do that, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he? We knew it would happen. Okay. So here's the thing. I believe. All right, that's number 1. I believe. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look amazing right now. But I believe. So let's see what happens here. Oh shit, we're not number 1 anymore. We're not number 1 anymore. Man, I really just, you know, I think having so few exceptional guards really challenged us. And now we got to go against number 1 Brooklyn, so we'll take it one game at a time. This is going to be tough. We got to get over the Brooklyn hump. And they're not, oh man, this is not looking hot. Damn it! Oh, fuck, man. I've had such good streams lately, and then we have the big stream. Look, everybody was so sad to fucking lose that they just retired. They were just like, fuck it. Man. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go to the end of the draft. Um, we're gonna give them a chance to progress one more time because it's still a young team. Marcus Porter, dude, Marcus Porter is like he's done nothing. He's 66 overall. He's putting up 12 and 7. Like, what is that? What is that? Who's in free agency here? I'm about to sign Sean Follow. No, he's putting up 13 points. Dude, who's scoring? Is anybody scoring? Yeah, but he's a center. I'm about to get this dude. I mean, doesn't grab rebounds. Jerome Ricks has potential. I'm gonna just re-sign Giannis just because why not? He's just asking for the minimum. Jokic wants the minimum as well, so we just Jerome's asking 11 million, but he's 22 and he has good stats. And if he pops next season, I will cry. I will cry. So I'm definitely going to do that. I think I have some shit contracts I can trade to give me more space. I'm gonna let Marcus go to free agency, yo. I'm gonna let Marcus go to free agency and I'm gonna evaluate this contract situation here. Okay. And I'm gonna see that Nick Hall John Ptasic is making 5 mil. Quentin Wheel, what did he do last season? 10 and 3, making 12 mil. Not Nick Hall, they're all gone. You're all gone. You're out of here. Okay, this is embarrassing. I will take 2 first round picks from the Earthquakes. Like that shit is I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna take it because this is I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. All right, and then we got Remy Caps here. I like Remy Caps. I think Remy Caps is the future. I'm gonna sign me some Remy Caps for 24 mil. Okay, and then hold on. We're not done. We're not finished. Because Brandon Loy here and Nicholas, y'all got some trash contracts. And I'm trying to just clean up. So let me take a look here. Okay. And now, what do we have? I got 20 million in cap. So now I got my boy Sean Follow. I got my guy. Done. And then what? And then what? Who was scoring? Who was scoring last season? Gary Trent Jr. is still in the league. Keyshawn. I like Keyshawn here. I actually do like Keyshawn. Gary Trent Jr. is all right. He's okay. But he's 35. So I mean, he's probably not going to lose 3-point or IQ, but like he's not going to play a lot. Fuck it. We're going to get him. Okay. We're going to get Davon Logan. And that's going to be the squad. That's it. I'm not dealing with bullshit. We are 72 team rating. What the fuck are we going to be at the start of the season? This better be a championship team. I'm done with the bullshit. Good God, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I have 500 followers now. That's fucking dope. Trade for De'Aaron Fox, you coward, is what Ink Street has said to me. Where's De'Aaron Fox? What is he doing? He's not even in the league anymore. That man is gone. It's the 2035 season. That dude is waking up and icing his knees. Sean Follow, improve. Ethan Tutt, improve. Jerome Ricks, improve. Davin Logan, improve. Drew Julian, don't know who he is, improve. Harold Ball, improve. John Brown, improve. We have improved. So let's go over here, sort by overall, and get a few guys that can shoot. A couple of these dudes are greedy as shit. This man can rebound. I'll take that. Okay, cool. This is a championship team. It better be. It better be, or there will be further movements as necessary. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And then I think it's time to go, James. Like, we gave it a shot. He was dominant for a while there. But like, we just didn't have we didn't have somebody that could really push us over the edge. Why is this so hard? Why is this trade so difficult? I don't understand. How much money are we trading here? Not a lot. Not a lot. What if I just move out James? Okay, first round pick from Brooklyn. I'll take that. Contract dump. We might even be able to keep James at this point. Maybe we keep James. Okay, we keep James. Keep James. Maybe we get him another chip. I can't believe we only got one chip this stream. Like, that shit is frustrating. Okay, we got more guards on the team. We got some strong inside players. My man Ethan Tutt is averaging 18 and 17. The dude is averaging 17 rebounds per game. Like, seriously. Yeah, I mean, there's still some young players. This dude is averaging 18 and 15. Ethan Tutt. But usually, man, I like it when you do that rebuild and you get a lot of great young players and then just like you take off, you know? It's like just the magic does. I might just stream all day. We might just do this all fucking day long. I don't give a shit at all. I ain't got shit to do today. It's another one of those days, you know what I'm saying? I got the second best player in the league in Todd Hensey. I don't know about you all. I ain't got shit to do today. How many second graders did I Google to figure out my roster? I mean, you can't Google them. You actually have to show up at the playgrounds and like watch them play and like scout them and shit. Like, you can't just be Googling second graders. You gotta go and do the groundwork. Do you know what I'm saying? You gotta do it the Penn State way. Like, you gotta really go find the kids and then like figure out the future based on that. I'm gonna get banned off of Twitch, aren't I? Like, this shit is not. That's probably not okay. I don't think joking about Penn State is okay. Of course, man. Trench coat, dark glasses. You don't want to. You don't want to. Expose yourself. Somebody sees you scouting some kids, they're gonna start scouting the kids too, man. All right, look, we're second. I think the Penn State, we just lost like 5 viewers because of the Penn State jokes. That was too much. Bunch of Penn State alum were like, yeah, man, I'm tired of hearing that shit. Hey, we're going up against our friends Boston. Boston. Hey, man. Hey. We're going up against Atlanta. Atlanta. Check it out. Oh my goodness. San Antonio Churros beats Golden State. So let's see what we can do here. Yo, we just stole a win. Ouch. Ethan Tutt, herniated disc, 19 games. He's out of the playoffs. He's gone. He is gone. 17 points and 14 rebounds is gone. Done. Over. Dude, my luck this stream, dude, has been amazing. My dude, it's super zoomed in for the people watching later on mobile. There's a lot of people who watch it on mobile, so it's really hard to see unless it's zoomed in. Yo, this shit is tied up though. Bruh, we stole. My man Todd Hensey came in with the triple-double, and we stole it. Can we keep it going? Son, it's over. It's over. We got James Wiseman a chip. We got Nikola Jokic a chip. We got Giannis Antetokounmpo a chip. We did it. They almost went out without chips. Did it, son. It's done. Nah, Giannis didn't have one. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Never mind. But Jokic didn't. We got the Joker a chip. Todd Hensey. Finals MVP. Okay. Sometimes you just got to make some moves, man. And like we were not heading in the direction that I was hoping we would head in. We made some moves and we got ourselves back in position. And it might not be over yet. I know Doncic got Hall of Fame, got 0 chips. It's very sad. I mean, he didn't earn it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Doncic didn't earn it. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gotta earn chips. Okay? They don't just fall out of the sky. You can't just go to the store and buy a bag of these chips. You gotta earn it. They wasn't earned. Let's just draft a bunch of these players. I think we got a couple more seasons with this current crew. I think we got a couple more seasons with this current crew. Todd Hensey, of course. Of course we keep the Hensey. The Tut gonna strut. Okay? The Tut gonna strut. We can't give him up. And this guy just wants 5 mil, whatever. Why not? We're over the cap. Let's just see what happens. Okay. You want to see Perry Rice? Perry's no good, man. Perry is no good. He's 55 overall. He was the best pass ever. Like, I'm so happy I passed on him. Let's go. Let's go to free agency, where we can't afford anyone, but it's okay. It's okay. Hunter Solace. I mean, we got too many people on the team. We got too many people on the team. Get RJ. You really want RJ. You really want RJ on the team. This man hasn't won a chip yet. We about to get RJ a chip. We gonna get him a chip. We're getting all the real players chips. We just here to get people chips. Okay, so we are a 78 overall team. A lot of young players still on the team. Our bench is old as fuck. But let's see. Where do we go from 78 team rating? We got 5 players we have to get rid of. What can we do? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. 79. I'll take it. I'll take it. Todd Hensey is starting to slow down. Drew Julian could be the new GOAT. Drew Julian could be the new GOAT. He was the 27th pick in the 34 draft. I'm telling you, man, these late round picks can turn into some great stuff. Remy Caps still sitting there. Sean Follow took a step back. No, we gotta keep Sean Follow because we don't have a lot of guards. We don't have shit. We're about to get Tyler Hero. Zortax. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yo, we're about to get Tyler Hero championships. We're just getting all the real players championships. Basically, that's our job here. You know what? I don't know if we need another scorer, to be honest with you, because fucking, I think Tyler Hero is gonna come in and score. No, you're probably right, but we're gonna fucking roll with this anyway. We're gonna roll with this shit. We got to get rid of a bunch of people. So let's just do the. I like to just trade and just see like what do you get. You know, you just put a bunch of people in a fucking package like you. You? Like, what do we get for y'all? I'll take a second round pick. I'll take some cash considerations. Joe Bedford might be the guy. Get a 60 overall player. I think Joe Bedford's a guy. Done. We're an 83 overall team now. We got better. We're better. And we got the GOAT. Drew Julian is going to be the GOAT. I'm telling you. A couple seasons coming up. We might go back to back. Now. I really don't like building teams this way, but like we gotta do something. We gotta do something at this point, because this is just so ridiculous. Okay, we're doing things. Where's Tyler Hero at? This man's playing. We're going to give him more minutes. We're going to give this man more minutes. He's got a 26 PER. He's putting up some good stuff. Jerome Ricks with the game winners. Harold Ball could be the future. We got some young talent, man. Harold Ball can already score. Imagine if his offensive IQ increases. Dude, we're running it. We're fucking running the league right now. Like, it's over. It's fucking... The Unicorns are actually a really good team. They're a really good team, but this shit is over, bro. This shit is done. This shit is a wrap. We got this season locked up. I mean, it took a while. It took a while, man. This was the rebuild here, but we ran up. See, the thing is, we ran up against this fucking Boston super team. Like they did really nice. They did really well. You know, they got into a good situation, and then this was kind of our come up over. We were all right over here, right? Like we had chances, but it just wasn't meant to be at the time. But we got something happening now. We got some good seasons under us. We still got a good young core. Todd Hinsey throwing around assists, got 20 assist game over there. Ethan Tutt is putting up 20 and 13. We got efficient players. We got a solid team. We're going up against the Orlando Juice. And we about to put the squeeze on them. Done. 4 games over. Chicago. What's happening? Done. Over. Atlanta. What's happening? Done. Over. Churros. What's up? Sean Follow to force overtime. And we're going to get a win over the Churros. We're going to get another win over the Churros. Okay, they're going to do something on their home court, as they should. Okay, they're going to... Oh, Drew Julian out 15 games. So he's going to miss it. Okay, but we got to keep going. We got to keep going. Done. We don't want no churros. We want chips. Put the dip on him. Jerome Ricks stepping it up. 20 points, 7 rebounds. He is the finals MVP. Zion Williamson, 6th man of the year. Good for him. He's still around. Bang with the best. RJ Barrett got his championship and he's out. Gary Trent Jr. got himself 2 championships and he's out. I'm kind of surprised. Jerome Ricks was the MVP. Hey, we're still on the up. We are still on the up. We're still drafting nice players. Y'all see how my drafting is working out? We're getting these guys like 30th pick. And they're becoming superstars. Like look at Cody Williamson here. He's gonna ball out. I'm telling you, Cody Williamson. Look for him. Actually, Chris McMahon here. Chris McMahon here. He's the future. He's the future. Let's just roll along. Man, I'm telling you, like, winning is in the draft. Winning is in the draft. I'm gonna resign some players. Who do we gotta resign here? My man Russ Adam with the follow. Thank you. Alex Bell, that's a easy resign just to see what happens with him. Michael Wyatt, I think we can let go. Now, are there any other NBA players, real NBA players, that haven't earned their chips yet? I don't see any here. We're like at the end. We're like at the end of the real player saga. Sort by age. Good call. Good call. Sharif Cooper. Jaden. None that I care about. We're kind of at the end there. We're kind of at the end of the real player saga. So let's see. We got a team here. And they're kind of heading into the twilight. They're not there yet. But they're heading into the twilight. Twilight even. So now we got 20 days to find out where we go. Our team rating is 83. Do we take a step back? That's the big question. 83 team rating. Can we three-peat? 87! What happened? What happened? 87! What is going on? Average age went down to 25. Ethan Tutt got better. Sean Fala, I'm telling you, man, Drew Julian's the future, bro. Check out Alex Bell. Dude, Chris McMahon, isn't this the motherfucker that I just drafted? What did I tell y'all? 22nd pick is now a 51 overall. And next season, we can see some things. Remy is a bum. He's a bum, but he's got some nice stats. He can bet. Look at that height. Look at that strength. Look at that offensive defensive IQ. He's a solid bench player. Come on, man. Come on. You're just being mean now. You're just being mean to be mean at this point. Oh shit, I gotta keep this auto sorted. I don't know why this is not checked. Keep that shit auto sorted. Bro, Ethan Tutt has been a stud. He's been a stud. Okay, yes, Remy is a bum on that contract. 100%. I agree with you. But I will take a 59 overall coming off the bench instead of just trading him away right now. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not that much over the cap. I've been way, way, way more over the cap. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Dude, Tyler Harrow is 37 and he's still hungry. He's still hungry. So let's let this man eat. He wants chips. He's hungry for some Lay's. He needs some Doritos. This man wants some Pringles. So let's keep it going for him. He's like the last real player on the team. I mean, some of these people might be real players, but they're like from after the 2022 season, so they're like young prospects that I don't know about yet. So let's go. Let's go. Who runs the league now? Who runs the league now? Monuments run the league. Todd Hinsey run the league. My man Tut run the league. We got 2 in a row. We're going for 3. This is our league now. Boston's out. Boston's gone. Nobody cares about Boston. Yeah, David Johnson's been a beast. Ethan Tut's putting up 22 points and 14 rebounds with a 29 PER. I don't think anybody thought Tut was going to become the Studley Dudley that he's become. I didn't think so. I thought he would just be a nice bench player. But Ethan Tut put in the work. Sean Follow is underperforming, but what are you gonna do? We could probably get rid of Sean Follow and Remy Cap next season, and see we gonna make some moves. We're gonna make some moves next season to keep this thing going. There is some moves in store, people. Let's go. Ho, 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 ho. I just want to get some chips. I just want to get some dip. I want to mix it all together. It make me feel like I can rip this whole house down. Taking over the league. Julian9919 with the follow. Thank you. 67 wins. We're at the top, baby. We're at the top, baby. And we're not going down. Taking everybody out. Miami, what's up? They got squoze. They got squoze out. Boston, bringing their dirty ass faces back over here. What's up, Boston? Get out. You're done. Brooklyn. The game does have a dark mode. I highly suggest turning it on. Let's take it one game at a time. Okay. We doing it. Okay. We doing it. Okay. We doing it. Okay. It's done. And we're going up against the Churros again. San Antonio Churros. And Remy Cap is out of the playoffs. Fractured hand, 14 games. I mean, let's see how big of a deal that is. It's not really a big deal thus far. I think we got the three-peat action happening, son. Three-peat elation. Three-peat. Oh, shit. Todd Hinsey is injured, but that's okay. We're about to lock this up. It's done. Three-peat. Booyah. Booyakasha. Ethan Tut, 24 points, 19 rebounds, Finals MVP. What you know about that? What you know about that? You don't know nothing. Monuments. We racking it up. We rolling it up. We turning it up. We lighting it up. We pumping it up. It's done. League is fucked. League is fucked, boy. This shit is over. We're gonna hold it down. We're gonna hold it down. Who did I pick Tut over in the draft? I don't know, but there was a bit of debate about it, wasn't there? And I was like, fuck it, I'm going with Tut. We can look. I'll go look. Look at my man Marcos here. My man Marcos is gonna do some things. Oh, but look at Logan Tiggs here. Oh, Logan Tiggs. Oh man, Logan steal of the draft. Logan Tiggs. Theft. And I left fingerprints everywhere. I don't give a shit. Fucking leaving pieces of my hair, and I busted a nut on the couch. Y'all can swab whatever you want. I stole it. I got the steal of the draft. Leave my DNA everywhere. Drew Julian. Harold Ball. Yo, Tyler Hero wants to come back. Tyler Hero's coming back. And Deonzu, just because potential. We're getting into some serious cap situations here. But let's go back to Tut's draft. He was picked up in the 28th draft. He was the 5th pick. We can see nobody in front of him got a ring, bro. Spencer Williams, max overall, was 67. He was the first overall pick. He's currently 28. Bro, I got the steal of the fucking draft. Look at Ethan Tutt. Look at Ethan. He's the best. He was the best in that draft. A lot of these dudes aren't even in the league anymore. They're just done. Oh, no, Spencer was 72. He was 72, but he's currently 67. And Ethan is older. Who did I pick him over? I picked him over Spencer Williams. Oh, no, picked him over. Oh, I picked him over Perry Rice. Remember, that was the Perry Rice. And Perry maxed out at 57. That was the debate. It was Perry or Ethan, right? And Perry had the better overall. So imagine that. Imagine I was like, oh, let me get Perry. This man maxed out at 57, bro. This guy is averaging like 20 and 14 regularly. Just for fun. Just for fun. Just flexing on motherfuckers. All right, let's go to free agency, where we got to see what happens. The team's rating is 86. But we're getting older now. We're getting Sean Follow is 30. Ethan Tutt's 29. Todd Hinsey is 30. You know, there's no spring chickens here. No, there's a few young ballers on the team. We're going to see what they do, but like this is a very precarious situation. I know we're probably going to trade these guys. We're probably going to trade them. I don't want to, but we'll see. It all depends. I mean, maybe they can hit the gym. They can go get that fucking platelet rich whatever injection bullshit into their knees so they can recover. Let's see. 86 team rating to 85. Okay. Not too bad. Ethan Tutt took one step back. Todd Hinsey just took 2 steps back. Jerome Ricks took 2 steps back. He's 26. I don't know why. Alex Bell stepping it up. Sean Follow improving. But we can't trade Todd, dude. That's fucked up, man. This guy won 4 championships with us. He's been with us since forever. Chris McMahon. Solid bench player. Solid bench player as the 22nd pick. And he could dish the ball. Look at that offensive IQ, man. Look at that offensive IQ. So imagine he steps up his shooting. He's going to be a beast. He might, if he steps it up, he could be Todd's successor. He could. He could. Big brain on that boy. All right, but we gotta let you go. I don't know your name, but just grab your towel and you gotta step out. All right. So, we're not done. We're not done. We run this fucking league, man. We run this fucking league. That's what we do. We run it. We got 3 chips already. Okay? We don't like churros. That's why we beat the churros in the finals every year. We like chips, not churros. We've had a new finals MVP every year for the past 3 years. Nah, we're not gonna trade him. We're gonna give him another chance. They didn't drop that much, man. Like if they dropped a whole lot, Jerome's contract isn't even that bad. If Remy dropped, I'd be like, Remy's got to go. But Remy's he's hanging around. I'm not gonna get anybody better. That's the thing. It's like, okay, I get rid of Remy. Then what for who? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at Zion. Look at Zion, just chilling here in free agency. Nobody wants Zion. Zion never got a chip, bro. Zion never got a chip. We're about to change that. I don't know who just got bumped for Zion, but they're going to be pretty set. Dan Gallant, we upgraded. I'm sorry, bro. $2K Flight, you're still here. Man, you've been here since the beginning. Yeah, 190 million in contracts, but we're winning. We're winning chips. We're making things happen. Jason, been here for 3 hours. We've been jamming out. Oh man, are y'all earning lame credits? I forgot Twitch gives you stuff if you sit and watch. And then you can like spend it on stuff. Madness been vibing. We vibing out, dude. This is how we do it. I stream for chips. I'm not streaming to have fun. I'm streaming for chips. Every single time. All day. Every day. Somehow we're the 2nd seed. What did this Chicago team do? Chicago got a generational player. Look at this 22-year-old. 69 overall. Giggity giggity. With 77 potential. That could be a problem. Look at Azevedo. He's got 6,000 lame credits. I don't even remember going in and naming them lame credits, but I'm really happy that I did that. Okay. So, we've got an uphill battle, actually. Oh my goodness, we won in 7 games against the Raccoons. And now we're going against Brooklyn. We've got a Chris McMahon off the bench in 20 minutes was putting 6 points and 4 rebounds, 4 assists, almost 2 rebounds. That's not that bad. But we got to go up against this Brooklyn team. And we lost the first one. That's scary. That's scary. We lost the second one. This is not going well. This is not how I wanted things to go. So we had to beat them on their floor. We punished them on their floor. Oh my goodness, we're almost out, bro. We're almost out. Chris McMahon is back to full strength. Is that going to give us the push we need? We're going 7. We're going 7. We're not going to watch it because it's the second round. I'm not watching the second round matchup. It's not that important. If we go out, I will cry though. Bruh. Okay. Let's not be alarmed. Churros needed to win. Churros needed to feel good. We did not get Zion a championship, which is a bit upsetting. I thought it was a given. Bit upsetting. But there's some moves to be made. There are some moves to be made. Let's not forget. There are still moves to be made. The owner is mad. He's not happy. But Danny Shundle here is the future, bro. Danny Shundle here is theft. Okay. All right. So, re-signing players. Maybe we have some expiring contracts. Maybe we have a little bit more wiggle room. Oh, no, not at all. Not even a little bit. Mizrav wants to get paid. Jerome Ricks wants to get paid. And he's not going to. And neither is Mislav. None of them are getting paid. Not by me, at least. Maybe if they helped us win a chip. But here's what we have to do. We got to evaluate the contract situation here. Todd Hitzey is actually killing us a little bit. I hate to say it. But Remy and Sean Follow. Let's have a discussion here. Let's have a real quick discussion. Okay, trading them together, not the best of situations. I'll do it for a contract dump. I'll take a contract dump here. This is a nice contract dump with a potential. The first one. Yeah, but that's 7 million for a 56 overall player. Right? This one is 1.8 million for a 52 overall player, but he's young. He can hit threes. He's got good defensive IQ. Yeah, we're going for the contract done, baby. Blam. Done. Contract dumpulations. Who else we got? Sean Follow. Underwhelming. Fucking underwhelming. 13 points. 7 assists. Okay, but I mean, you're not the guy. You're not the guy. Todd's the guy. So we got to evaluate this. We got to evaluate the situation a little bit more here. That's Chris Bordeaux is interesting. No, he's not. He's not. I lied. I'm a liar. Here's another potential contract dump. Good stats for offensive IQ and defensive IQ and a little bit of everything else. So if he improves, bro, that's not, there's nothing better. Oh shit. Okay. What about Borgia Ross here? Oh my goodness, look at these stats. Oh my. Oh, look at those IQ. He's only 23. 2 million contract. Dude, he could be the future. What's the Juice trade? The fuck are you? Oh, Juice, the team. Where was the Juice? Orlando Juice. I don't know, bro. I don't know. 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 I kind of like, I like Borgia here, man. Because he's going to help out now. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to press that. Oh, God. Please give me that pick again. Please give. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. Give me Borgia, bro. Where did he go? Oh, fuck. Oh, why did I do that? Why do I do things? Yeah, but like I'm scared. I'm scared it's not gonna come back. Oh, okay. Jesus. Thank you. Henley over here comforting me before I have a heart attack. Okay. So if we look at free agency, I'm still 20 million over. But we can't get rid of Ethan. We can't get rid of Drew Julian. We can't get rid of Todd. Alex Bell and Harold Ball is 14 million, but then that doesn't do anything. So really, I just got to stick with this squad. It's not a good team. It's not a good team, but I can't just throw away Ethan and Todd like that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let them finish out their contracts. They got 2 seasons. So here's the thing. 2 seasons. We're probably not going to be winning, but their contracts will be renegotiated in 2 seasons. And maybe we start a new rebuild. Maybe some of these players pop. There's a lot of young players off the bench. Maybe, we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. This man said Borgia Ross is but he's from Puerto Rico, so it's all good. We're supporting Puerto Ricans here on the stream today. Let's do it. We reduced our payroll significantly, and I think that's a good start. We gotta let Ethan and Todd finish out their careers here. Like, that's just, they've been holding it down. They're the 2 guys that have been Studley Dudleys. The team is a 62 rated team. We went up. We went up to 65. Bro, a lot of good stuff just happened. Ethan took a step back. Todd took a step back. Drew took a step back, which is a bit unfortunate, but Max Jackson. Borgia, look at Borgia. Look at Borgia. What did I tell you? I told you I was feeling Borgia, man. Look at this shit. Look at this motherfucker right here. Look at this motherfucker right here. Okay? He's the future. Todd's on the way out. Borgia's on the way in. Let's see what we can do, man. It's okay. I'm okay with having a few competitive seasons if we're just letting, some superstars go out gracefully, especially these ballers that have been. He's been with the team 11 fucking years. Todd's been with the team 12 fucking years. These were the guys. These were the dudes, man. Look at him. He's still. Grr. We got 4 championships with this guy. He was the assist leader one season. He got 3 in a row. He got 1 early on. Then we went for the 3 in a row. And that's just how it goes sometimes. But I feel like we're going to get luckier in the next rebuild. I think the next rebuild is going to be dominant. I'm having a feeling. Really. We're a terrible team right now. We're not a good team at all. But Borgia's doing things. 11 and 6 assists off the bench. I'll take that. I'll give him a high five for that. What's Todd doing? Todd's doing what Todd's do. 12 and 9 assists. Ethan Tutt is still doing what Ethan Tutt do. He's putting up 20 points and 13 rebounds. Yeah, I know. Chris McMahon, Max Jackson, Borgia Ross, they're all going to be asking for money next season. All of them. And Max Jackson's probably not going to be worth it. Chris McMahon's probably not going to be worth it. Borgia, I don't know what's going to happen with Borgia. We were so front court heavy before. And now we've got a bunch of guards everywhere. Bench is full of guards. Oof, we lost Ethan Tutt, and then we just started going on a losing streak. But we're going to make the playoffs. That's okay. We're going to get to the playoffs. Tutt's going to be injury-free. And we're going to see what we can do with the boys. This is their sunset seasons. I mean, it's this season and next season, and then their contracts are up. We're gonna see how much they're asking for. If they're asking for too much, then we're gonna have to see what happens. Hey! But we just beat the 3rd seed. We just beat the 3rd seed. Now we're going up against New York. And they've got a good player. They've got a solid squad. So they're just having fun, man. They're having fun. They're doing their best. We upset New York. They're in the twilight of their career. They balled the fuck out. They got us 4 championships. So I think they can have some fun. Look at this overtime. Look at Borgia Ross with 2 free throws to take us to overtime. And then Alex Bell with a game winner. Fucking doing it. Look at them putting in work, son. Oh, Ethan Tutt sprained ankle 4 games, but he's going to play. He's going to play. Is it going to be enough to push us over the edge, though? Is it going to be enough to put us over the edge, though? Oh! With the upset. Look at that. We beat the 2nd seed. Look at this. The boys are like, we're not done. We're not done. Why are y'all talking like we're done? Like we're dead. Like we're right here. What the fuck are y'all talking about? The 1st seed just got beat up. So now we're going against our friends in Chicago. And they got non-significant injury. They're a good team. They're a strong defensive team. Let's take this. Ethan has recovered. It's a close game. Okay, you know, we're in Chicago. It's a bit windy. Okay, we just got stomped out. Whatever, but we take it back to DC and see what we can do. Ouch. Ouch. The 10-point loss. This is going to be tough. This is going to be extremely tough. I don't think that we're going to... Yeah, we're going to... It's... Well, we did way better than we thought we was going to do. It's the Churros time to shine. So let's let the Churros have one. San Antonio Churros getting themselves a chip. Good for them. Good for them. Happy for them. We've been beating up on them for so many seasons. So it's about time they pick something up. We got nothing in the draft. A lot of good players coming in, though. A lot of good players coming in. But let's see if we can get lucky. Let's see if we can get lucky. I'm liking Brian. He's 21, though. It's a bit on the older side. Yeah, it was a big draft. Pretty big draft. Nothing really exciting or available here. Nobody stands out. No real standouts at this point. That's okay. We'll probably just go with Chris Lowe. Nah, we'll go with Brian Williams because he's a bit better right now, right? So maybe what if he pops 10, right? And so he's 50 overall, helps the bench out a little bit. We just need help right now. Okay, so this is the final season before some serious... Well, we're about to find out some contract stuff here right now because everybody's going to want to get paid. Look at all these motherfuckers that want to get paid. Chris McMahon wants to get paid. Alex Bell wants to get paid. He actually did all right. 17 points. Strong defender. If those IQ stats pop, he would be really nice. I think he's worth signing. And just seeing what happens. Yeah, these are honest contracts. These are honest contracts. These are honest contracts right here. These are honest contracts. I'll give that to them. We can always trade them away. We can always trade them away. But let's see where they go, because they're still young. So that potential could pop, right? That potential pops 10 and they pop 10, and I just let them walk away. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. That's right. We can always ship them. So let's see. We got a lot of young talent on the team still, really. Current squad is 64 team rating. We're going to go to the preseason where we have 20 days until we find out about the future. The future. 64 team rating. What do we do? What do we do? 61. Okay. 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 A lot of sadness. A lot of sadness. Honestly. Honestly. Lots of sadness occurring here. Look at Georgie, though. The 51st pick in the 38 draft. That's what I'm telling y'all. Dude, this guy was a second round pick. He was the 21st pick in the second round out of France. He was 50 potential, 31 overall. And then he bumped up to 42. And then he bumped up to 56. And he has a potential of 68. What if this guy becomes the GOAT? What if this dude becomes the GOAT? He's already a worthy starter. I might even start him. We might even let this man start. Alex Bell about to come off the bench. Georgie putting in that work. Yeah, we're going 3 bigs. We're going 3. You got, man, we got Todd and we got Borgia in there. They're gonna do the McNasty to everybody. They're gonna throw up lobs to everyone. So let's see. Let's see what they can do. I mean, really, this should be a terrible team by all accounts. And they are. They are. We might actually get a nice draft pick out of this. But that's okay. Look, we're in a twilight season, okay? We're not just we're letting our superstars get paid. They're going to get their money. We'll talk after this season. We'll figure out contract situations. We'll see how the young people progress. If they grow into the contracts that we have given them. These are contracts where I want to see growth. You know, Alex Bell, we did not see any growth with this 18 million. So we might have to say goodbye next season. You know, Max Jackson, we didn't see any growth with that 8 million. So we might have to say Chris McMahon, we didn't see any growth with 12 million. So we're gonna have to have some really harsh discussions. Harold Ball making 7 million. I don't see no growth. There's gonna be a lot of really awkward discussions at the end of the season here. That's okay. That's all right. Sometimes you have to have tough discussions. It'll be respectful. Be really respectful. Okay, we're not here to just hurt anybody's feelings. But like we gotta have some discussions because things are not going where we hope they would. So we'll deal with that when we get there. J.R. Burr with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, even Tut is still doing it. He's putting up 18 and 12. We missed the playoffs. It's sad. It's sad. I don't want these superstars to go out with their heads down. I don't want them to go out with their heads down. We can still do some things. Oof. Owner is not happy. Let's go to the draft lottery where we are not going to get a good pick, but we'll watch it anyway. We'll watch. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to the draft. It might be Tankola time next season. It could be. We got to evaluate the situation. I'm not saying, oh, look at this guy right here. This guy's like, I can shoot. And I'm like, yes, you can. Let's talk about that a bit more. Blake Crum, Marcus Jackson. See, now I'm like looking in the second round. Like, where's the next go? Where's that second round steal? We'll get Crum. Just Blake Crum is just a fun name. Okay. Let's do something real quick. Let's go to frivolities. And let's check Um, not teams. Player rankings. Youngest peaks, oldest former players. There's like something related to like biggest steals. Let's check out the biggest steals in the fucking draft. Nikola Jokic is number 1. Willie Posey, Luke Taylor, Gary Trent Jr. Now this is, mind you, this is in basketball GM. Look at Remy. Remy was a big steal apparently. Oh, he was second pick. I didn't draft him, but I didn't make any steals. That dude might become a steal. I just wanted to see if he was ranked anywhere in here. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we are after the draft. We are looking at re-signing players. And here we go. Georgie. I mean, we got it. Georgie's putting in that work, so you gotta respect that. Ethan Tutt wants $9 million for 4 seasons. Todd wants 2.6 million. I think Ethan's getting a bit greedy. I'm gonna be honest with you, but he's still putting up 20 and 12. So at the same time, he's not. So we really gotta give it to him. Todd is hooking us up, and I think that's it. Oh, I didn't negotiate it. I'm gonna give that man his paper. Look, we're only 13 million over the cap. Right? And Drew Julian, we're gonna find out if he earns this contract after the progressions. Okay? Because he might be gone. Alex is gone. Alex is fucking gone. Chris McMahon is fucking gone. We'll see. We're going to get the progressions. We're going to get the progressions first. But, like, some of these guys might be fucking gone. Let's check out what free agency looks like. We have a first-round pick. Yo, check out this 2041 first-round pick. Who is that? From LA. What's LA doing these days? Let's see what the Earthquake is doing. They're a terrible team. Bro, they're going to get worse. They're old as shit. That could be a lottery. We might just got a free lottery pick from the Earthquakes. They're going to get worse. All of these aging stars. We'll look at them after the progression. There's a lot of stuff happening. This is a very pivotal season for us because we have a chance to... I didn't even see the free agency situation. Like, let's... Bro, look at Kevin Meadows. Look at Kevin Meadows right there. So here's what we're going to do. I've been sitting down for 6 fucking hours. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Okay? I'm going to go and get something real quick. I'm going to go take care of myself. We're going to take a 5-minute break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to start it all over again. We're going to rebuild the future. We're going to get Todd and Tut some more chips on the way out. They're not done. They're not finished. This shit isn't over. Dumb Manners said weak. Pee in a bottle. Dumb Manners is here coaching. You coaching the coach now. See, that's the thing is I have to go get the bottle so that we can keep this stream going for 20 more hours. You didn't. I'm thinking. I didn't think ahead, but now I'm thinking ahead. Kisses are still here. Y'all chat amongst yourselves, okay? Y'all have to chat. It'll be less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna be all right. I'll see y'all in a moment. Fucking hell, man. Oh. Okay. Getting old is fun. Um, dude, fuck it. We're doing this shit, yo. We're doing the Kissinger's still here. Dumb Matter's still here. JP is up in this motherfucker now. Okay. Madness still here. Everybody's still here, son. Everybody's still here. So we're gonna just keep doing this shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're all comedians. You're all comedians. What were we doing here? We're about to do some dramatic shit. That's what's about to happen. Check this out. Check this out. We're going to the trading block. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, we're going to preseason. We are going to preseason. And we're just going to see the team rating right now is 57. It's abysmal. All right. Let's keep all that a secret. We don't really, not everybody needs to know everything that's going on. Shh. I'm not a good comedian. Let's put it that way. Check it out. Look at Danny Shundle here. 29th pick. Putting in work. Borgia. Putting in work. Look at Ethan Tutt at 33. Hey, look at Furt in this motherfucker. We got the whole crew here. Okay? We can't stop now. We're just gonna I'm putting in overtime today, yo. It's our NBA stream. So we gotta put in overtime. People gonna come, people gonna go. We just gonna keep doing it. Alex Bell gotta go. Max Jackson gotta go. Georgie gotta go. Chris McMahon gotta go. Everybody gotta go. Everybody gotta go. Everyone. Everyone has to go. Like, this is bad. Actually, Drew might stay. I thought Drew might go. Drew might stay. And I'm going to get some first round picks. Look at this. Look at this sneaky Chicago Whirlwind first round pick that I'm about to pick up. They don't know it yet. They don't know it yet. That's why you got to shop around. You can't let them know that you're too eager for that shit, right? So you just go look around like, "Oh, no, maybe we'll come back later. We'll just kind of looking around. You know, we'll come back like, oh, okay, yeah, fine, we'll take it." Plus that 60 overall that we might flip into another first round pick, maybe, possibly. Alloy's here. What's up, bro? Maybe not. I think I'm okay. Cheesemakers. Okay. Chicago. Okay. Portland. But we got to do something with Portland. 20 and 42. I like far future picks. Cause the computer don't know what they're gonna do. If they're making picks like, you know, this season, next season, they're calculating. Drawsome with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Computer is smart. You know, this season, next season, something like that. But you get like a far future pick, they might fuck their whole team up. That's true. We might have to wait, but we can still do some things here. Like, this Chris Ferris contract is terrible, guys. It's not, actually. It's really not. They're never gonna fucking. What would make this work? Yeah, they don't know. They don't know what to do. Can we have Alex Bell back? Are we crazy? Just a little bit. They want Drew Julian. Y'all can't have Drew. I'm hanging on to Drew. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's like Jice was saying. There's it's not the best of contract times to be doing stuff like this. Typically, you want to do this before free agency, where there's a bit more wiggle room. But we can still try. What are the churros looking like? They're an okay team. So I mean, getting their pick next season isn't going to do anything. Um, I don't know. Brian Barron. I mean, it's a good contract dump. This is a good contract dump, honestly. Young player. So just a quick contract dump. That's all. Quick contract dump. What else? Chris McMahon, Max Jackson. Might be better to just wait until next free agency, but I'm just like, it hurts me that I gave them so much money and they're on the team, and like I just want to remove them quickly. Like, how are the Unicorns doing these days? They've been pretty good. They've been pretty good since like forever. They're only at 51 overall. They're not nothing. Maybe I take Tavion Rice. Oh, and then we're over. So now we got to balance it out. It's always a balancing act. All these trades, these balancing acts here, there, everywhere. But maybe not. I mean, I could give them Byron. I might. I'm not in love with him. It's not like we're trying to do anything this season. Would that work? Okay, that's fine. I'll take the pick. It's probably not going to be a lottery pick, but whatever. Whatever. I'll take Tavion Rice here. He can score. I mean, we got a guard that can score now. So he might put us over the top. Oh shit, I thought his oh man, I misread. I thought his contract was well, it's gonna expire next season. But whatever. 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 Let's just go one season and see what happens. He can score though. We're guard heavy. We're so guard heavy. Georgie Besson, I also want to trade. Let's just get to the end of this fucking season. And then in free agency, we'll be able to make some moves. I know, Madness. I know. I know. We're going Mad Madness. You know about that. You know about that. We're probably going to get a decent lottery pick with our pick. And then next season, we're going to make some trades before free agency ends. And then we're going to have some opportunities. Hey, maybe we get a fucking generational player. Maybe we get somebody that tips the fucking scales to our favor. Maybe. 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 We still got some young players that are trying to make some moves. I don't think Ethan Tutt is going to retire tomorrow. I don't think Todd Hinsey is going to retire tomorrow. Maybe if we're fucking shit, they will. They might. We're going to get that top three. We're kind of like, we're in this weird phase, you know? It's like, it's a weird phase where like, I want to try to win now because we got these guys on the team. Like once Ethan's gone, once Todd's gone, it's like, just go full rebuild. Right? But this is kind of like the end of a previous rebuild where these guys are in the twilight and it's like, you want to kind of like, the Spurs, We're trying to do it then when Duncan and Parker, Ginobili, those guys are getting towards the end. You're just trying to make things happen, you know, but you don't just full fucking redo everything. So we're gonna see what we can do. We might be winning too many games here. Actually. Like, these guys need to chill the fuck out. We don't have a Kawhi. Well, let's see what happens in the preseason. What was Julian doing? Julian's putting up 18 and 10. It's like, okay, young man, you're going to be great trade bait next season. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing some amazing trade bait. You don't know it yet. Don't tell him. Shh. Shh. Okay, we're dipping down. We're dipping down a little bit here. So let's go to the lottery. I love the... Oh, shit. Look at that fucking... Look at that pick. Look at that earthquake pick. We got 2 chances at the number 1 pick. Fuck Minnesota. Fuck Minnesota. Let's get this lottery started. Do we have Lady Luck on our side? Oh, shit. 2 of them. 2 of them are about to fuck this all. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. 6th and 7th? How you gonna fuck me like that? How you gonna fuck me like that? Bro, this lottery just fucked me and left. Didn't even say I love you or nothing. Just... God damn. That hurts. I hope there's no amazing players in this draft, because that would really hurt. Okay, it's not. Like, we might even get lucky. Actually, Dante is not going to fall to us, but that would be amazing. Bro, that's killer. That's fucking killer. He gone. He gone. He gone. Okay, but like let's remember, I get lucky with some of these draft moves that I make, okay? I get ballers late. And Clay Hammond here is the future. Y'all don't realize this yet. Now, Corey, it's not Big Goof yet. It's there's my man Clay Hammond. Zach Holly ain't shit. I'm telling you, Zach Holly is not shit. Clay Hammond here. Look at his speed. Look at his jump. Right? That's the defensive perimeter potential. He can already pass a little bit. He can already shoot a little bit. If he works on his IQ, Clay Hammond could be the dude. Larry Nance the third is his fucking dad is Larry Nance Jr. We could get Larry Nance the third. That is a face a parent has to love. They don't have a choice. Look at Luka here. Look at Luka Besic. A nut. This is a steal right here. Luka Besic. I'm telling you. Theft. We're getting another Luka. We're going to try again with the Luka thing. Okay, I know the Luka thing didn't work out the first time, but we're going to give it another go. Danny Shumdo here has some moves. And that's it. Okay, so here we go into free agency. Let's take a look at free agency. Bro. They none of them want to sign with me because I was fucking terrible last season. Damn, that hurts. And he wants to win. There's no damn, bro. There's an 80 fucking overall player here, and he don't want nothing to do with me. Fucking Bojan with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. That shit hurts, yo. Johnny Thornton. Donnie Thornton, 81 overall. He's the best player in the league by far, I'm sure. He's probably the only 80 overall. If we take a look. And no, there's 280 overalls. What is going on here? The league ceiling has been raised. This is the perfect time to rebuild. But we got to try to get Tottenham some fucking... We can't just fucking... Nah, man. Nah, we gotta try something. Tavion Rice, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Nice contract dump. Boom. Gone. Georgie Besson. You're gone. You're gone. Look at that. Look at that. First round pick. 2044 for the Chicago Whirlwinds. I think they're becoming hot garbage. Is there another first round pick? Sacramento Gold Rush. Okay. 2 first round picks from the Churros. And we take a couple of good players from them. Donnie Watch. Every year, Dumb Matter posts about Basketball GM on the subreddit NBA. And it's a big deal because they have like 4 million or 5 million subscribers. So it gets a lot of attention to the game. Brings in a lot of new players to the game. And Dumb Matter is nice enough every year to offer to advertise my stream in the comments of the post. And so it just like it brings like a shitload of people to the stream. And then we have a good time because a bunch of new people come and they learn how to play the game and they see me fail and they're like, oh man, that dude's fucking terrible. I can do way better than him. And then they play the game and they're terrible too. And that's, you know, they learn their lesson. Talking shit. Send me some screenshots. How many chips you got today? How many chips you got today, son? It's not that easy. Nugget Child with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. See, you Moran is playing right now. He's not doing so well. All right, let's get this. 2 first round picks. I don't care. We got the Churros first round picks. Madness got a 78 overall player. Very rigged. Clearly rigged game. It happens. Sometimes, you know, good things happen in this game. This has been a very challenging stream for me. Y'all should have saw the last stream. I went on a run. I built a team that was so good. I went way over the salary cap and I got fired. And then that team went on to win 13 championships in a row with all of the people that I drafted. How do you think I feel about that? It hurts. It hurts. Donnie Watch saw that. Donnie Watch was watching. The Watchers was watching. Darius Donaldson's got to go as well. Clay Hammond is getting paid $5 million to do fucking I don't know what. Oh, he was a top pick. That's why. We'll give them a chance. Give them some chances. I just want to dump contracts, bro. That's what I want to do. I just want to dump contracts. Oh, first round pick, 2043, Phoenix Vultures. Not a great team. They're giving me a good player. It's not going to be a lottery pick, but I feel like I can flip that player for another first rounder. So might as well fucking Oh, it's a 2043, so maybe they suck. Maybe we get lucky. David Mumford might be another first round pick. I didn't even expect to collect all these first round picks. Okay, so this is icing all over a cake, and I didn't even expect cake. I'll take a contract dump here. That's fine. You're not gonna win everything. Oakley Dokley. How much we got free? Look at Drew Julian over there making money. Good for him. So nobody wants to be on my team, but I'm still going to take free agency one day at a time in the hopes that maybe one of these fucking ballers feels bad enough to actually join my sorry ass team. And it doesn't look like it's going to happen. And there's nobody even like remotely good left over except for Mattia. And he's just okay. And he wants 50. I don't even want to give him 15 mil. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not paying any of these people. Man, we're just going to suck. We're just going to suck one season. That's it. That's it. We're going to get another pick. It's going to be an amazing pick. And Todd's not going to retire. Ethan's not going to retire. Okay, don't do that shit to me, fellas. Our team rating is 37 right now. Don't leave. We're going to get an amazing pick. And then, did we just move? Look at that. Ethan is still good. Drew got better. Look at Danny. Danny stepping it up. James Sasser stepping it up. We're going to suck. We're going to suck, but we're going to get a top pick. We're going to get a transcendent player. And then we're going to sign some free agents. We're going to ball the fuck out. And we're going to get these guys 1-2 more chips before they peace out. And from there, we go to full-on rebuild. Like full-on rebuild. Why are we winning? Nah, we need to stop, bro. Nah, we need to. Why are we? Nah, no. Ethan. I think we got to trade Ethan. I mean, he's 34, man. He's 34. You can bench them. Nah, but Ethan is not part of the future, man. Like we're not gonna get anything. He does this. Oh no, not. Oh, I'm sorry, not a fucking Ethan, dude. What am I thinking? I meant Drew. Fucking Drew. I think Drew. I think it's time for Drew to go. I did draft him. He was a late draft pick, but like, this guy is. I don't think he's gonna get better. Let's just look and see. Let's just see what's out there. Especially now that a bunch of these teams have played, I can kind of like visualize like where they're gonna be at. You know, like what's their draft situation gonna look like in the future. There was 2 first-round picks there. I can get 2 first-rounders from the Unicorns, a 43 and a 48, but the Unicorns are good every year. I don't know why they're so fucking good every year. That doesn't make any sense. Here we go. The Brooklyn Bagels. Oh, man, but that's not going to work out. You would have taken that? I should have taken that. I should have. I learned my lesson there. Here we go. Portland Roses, not a great team already. And a 42 and a 48. And they are perennial disappointments. I'm not even going to look anywhere else. I'm just going to take this. We got to take a bad contract off their hands. So, like, Darius here. Not a good contract. Oh, and that's not even enough. Shit. What about Danny as well? Let's do this. They're gonna complain. They're gonna complain. Bro, it's a good deal. Oh wow. Oh nah, you can't have Ethan. You can't have Ethan. I don't know what y'all think you're doing. You can't have Ethan, you can't have Todd. Um what would make that work? They can't afford to give up so much. I don't even want any of these motherfuckers. Like, what do you like? Why did you offer me your whole team? Like, let's just try this again. Let's just start over. Because I just want picks, bro. Like, that's it. Right? And I'm trying to make this work out for you. And y'all are trying to make shit more difficult for me. And, like, we don't need to do that to each other. There's absolutely no reason for us to make each other's lives so difficult. Man, but Darius is... They're not going to trade for this. They're not going to do it. I'm going to have to put other assets in there. Okay, they want a second round pick. They can have Sasser. I don't think Sasser's going to do shit, man. They like him because he's young, but he's 21. He's 48 overall. I think we're going to do it. I don't think Sasser's going to be shit. Honestly, we're gonna watch him. We're gonna watch Sasser. Let's see if I just fucked my whole life up. But he's 21, right? Like I'm trying to. Nah, but I want the picks, bro. I want the picks, bro. And these guys are young. I'm sure I could squeeze in another first. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna find out later. This is why you flag players, so you can find out if you ruined your life later on. Okay, like if you're like, man, like this could be a bad move, but I'm gonna do it. Flag that player so that you can be sad later. Okay, you don't have to be sad now. Sometimes you just click the fucking button and you do it, and you just postpone that sadness to later on. Phoenix Vultures are contending, bro. I make moves. The Bagels are sorry, and I can get a first round pick. A 2042. And they're not good. They're not a good team. Could that become... I gotta pick up hot garbage from them. Like DeMarcus Smith here. Close. What do you want? What could you possibly want? What if I give you a second? What if I give you 2 seconds? What if I give you 3 seconds? Okay. I'm fine with that. Now I have this massive contract I need to do something with. Like, that was not a good idea. It was really, really terrible idea. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life, but it's done. It's over now. That was horrific. That was like a car accident. And everybody died in that one. Yeah, this is whew, 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 whew. What if I do that? Right, what if I do that and like... No, I'm gonna finagle this one. There's finaglings are gonna occur, okay? There's gonna be some finagling here. Okay? Like, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Okay, we close. We close. I did. Finaglings have occurred, ladies and gentlemen. This has been finagled. This has been finagled. Oh, this is, oh my, oh, just beautiful. Just, mm. You gotta kiss the cook because that dish is hot. Finagling, I don't know. I don't even think it's a word. Just Google it. Just Google finagle and then paste the definition in chat if you could help me out because I might just be saying random shit. Okay. Okay. Finagling is happening. What does it mean? Okay, Josh Collins. Okay, things are happening here. It doesn't seem like things are happening here, but things are happening. To obtain something by devious or dishonest means. So I'm using the word correctly. Somehow. It almost seems like I know what I'm talking about, doesn't it? Almost. 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 We're just going to go for a contract dump here. This is just like a quick, just nice, easy, simple, free, and dirty contract dump. I think we're somehow making the team better. I don't know how, but I think it's happening. Okay, I think we can just like just go now. Like I think we can finally lose in peace. Just maybe just get rid of a few of these lingering contracts here, like Danny Grimm. Oh yeah. But I like how the kids are schooling me. Excuse me, we don't call that finagling anymore. Okay, so lame game, we call that finessing. All right, we finessing out here. You with your finagling. My bad, kids. It's like it's just funny how shit changes, you know? Like fake news, everybody acts like fake news is a new thing. But fake news has been around forever. They used to call that shit yellow journalism. Right? But that has fucking what's the thing called? It's got too many the words are too big for like American political discourse at this point. Yellow journalism, like that's fucking, there's way too many syllables, right? Is it syllables? Too many syllables for American political discourse. Fake news, nice, simple, easy, right? But back in the day, like people actually like had discussions with like bigger words, and this, it's just fallen out. Okay, don't matter. It's but you know what I'm trying to say. People still be using fake, like that's the new, like fake news is like the new thing. People say just fake, like what has fake news evolved into? Like that's just the new thing. But back in the day, that shit was yellow. It's not like people just started lying. It's not like, you know, Pulitzer was part of faking all of the news about the Spanish American War that got fucking Americans all riled up to go attack all of these fucking Spanish colonies and fucking take them over. Like this is the guy. His name is the award for like the highest honor of journalism, and he was the inventor of yellow journalism. Like this, like you can't make this shit up, bro. Like this shit has been around forever, forever, and the words change. He was finessing motherfuckers, man. Pulitzer was finessing motherfuckers. And now I'm finagling them. So that's just the way that words change. Shit changes, bro. but it's all the same. Shit changes and it stays the same. That's what I love about the world. Shit changes and stays exactly the same. Hey, second round pick, contract dump. Boom. We finessing motherfuckers. We finessing motherfuckers out here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's time to tank. I think it's time to tank. Oh shit, is New York worse than me? I can't out-tank that. How am I gonna fucking out-tank New York? Nah, we can't bench Ethan. I can't do that to Ethan. I can't do that to Ethan, man. Oh, I got way more people than I'm supposed to have. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get... Bench Ethan. I can't do that. Oh, we gotta see who are the best monuments of all time. Hold on. Let's just check the team history real quick. I forgot. We haven't even done this. Who's the best monument of all time? Okay, of course, we're playing Real Player League, so you've got Earl Monroe, you've got Elvin Hayes, you got Wes Unseld, you got Gus Johnson, you got Phil Chenier. But Ethan Tutt is the greatest monument of all time. Todd Hinsey is the second greatest monument of all time. We can't just bet. Yeah, I'm not benching the great. Yeah, top 3 teams have the same odds, remember? So it's not always, as long as I'm one of the worst 3 teams, we have the same odds. So it's all good. We're Tankola now. We're taking this to Tankola Town. I'm about to just like get some food delivered because it looks like we're going for the long haul here, yo. Everybody's still fucking chilling here. Hey, if y'all are chilling, I'm chilling. I'm not going nowhere. We got 33 fucking viewers. I usually have 8 viewers. All right, I don't know who y'all are, but if y'all are here, I'm here. We about to fucking jam out. We about to rebuild this shit, son. We about to make the future happen. Demps is in this motherfucker too. Let's do it. Game time, baby. I am winning too much. What can I say? Ethan's a fucking stud. Ethan is a fucking stud, dude. He's just willing us to wins. I can't do nothing. I'm not sitting fucking Ethan. He's putting up 23 and 15 at 34 years old, man. I'm not sitting him down to be like, nah, bro, you can't ball out. Sorry. You're putting up 24 and 16 at 34 years old, but you need to sit the fuck down. I'm not doing that. What's Todd doing? Todd was never a demonstrative player. I don't think that was the right word. He was never like a monster kind of player, but he was assisting. He never scored incredibly high. I gotta eat some food. Man, fucking Golden State Unicorns. I love the name Unicorns. I'm so happy that there's unicorns in this game. All the teams are dope. I love all the new teams. The San Antonio Churros, bro, is hilarious. It's so fucking funny. It just everything. I'm so happy about this game. Hey, we got the look at these. We got a bunch of lottery picks, man. We got a bunch of lottery picks. Maybe some magic shit happens. Maybe some super crazy magic shit happens. Okay, not with that one, but maybe. Okay, check out the Portland pick. Portland pick's still out there. Portland pick is still out there. Portland pick is still out there, son. Bruh! Bruh! We got 1 and 3, son. Look at that. Portland coming through. Coming through to save the day. We're about to change the game. Let's see if there's some generational players in this shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's nobody to pick. So let's not get too excited. Let's not get too excited. Okay? Let's get excited, son. Let's turn it up. So, oh my God. Oh my God, turn it up. Look at Hunter Fitz. We just changed the game, son. We just changed the game. Furt, put your happy pants on. We just changed the game. We just changed the game. Look at that. Look at that. And now there's actually some tough choices here. There's some tough choices here. I'm thinking Dontel. Oh man, but look at this motherfucker right here. Look at Mike Harden. Look at 20-year-old Mike Harden. Dude, Mike Harden is I think he's the guy. He's got 71 three-pointer. He can dribble like a mofo. He can pass a little bit. He can jump. He quick. He got a little bit of offensive IQ. Bro, we're going with Mike Harden. Bro, we just changed the game. We just flipped the whole game upside down. And 69 potential is okay. It's okay. It's not amazing, but you got to remember potential is super fuzzy, right? So that could really be a 75. That could really be an 80, right? So it's like potential is a guideline, but it's not a rule. And look at this motherfucker, Andy Riley here, happy to distribute it to all our new shooters. Happy to distribute the ball to all our new. This is the draft of the fucking century. And Lamar Roach is in this motherfucker. Son. Because Mike Harden's a shooter. Mike Harden's going to turn into a shooting guard. I promise you. We just changed the whole game. This draft was deep. My man Haas with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Bro, we got money. I think we need to keep Tyrone Smith. 59 overall. Fuck that shit. Let's just go. Yeah, Minoza we got to keep. Just because we'll see what happens to him. But everybody else can just roll out. Get your shits. No, I'm not feeling Tyrone. But we got a max contract on the table. Bro, we about to change the whole game. Yeah, he don't even want to be here. I don't want him here. Like, that's fine. Like, that's okay. Oh shit, I forgot we're a terrible team, so we can't actually sign anybody. Forgot about that. Oh my god, Andrew Corner. Bro, Andrew Corner wants to sign with our shit ass team. I know he's a guard. I know we have a ton of guards, but he's 22. He's 60 overall, 70 potential. Maybe he pops. It is bait for the greatest player of all time. Andrew Corner. You know he's going to hit it from the corner too. He can't shoot, but he'll distribute to people who can shoot. Look at that passing. Look at that offensive IQ. Look at that speed and that jump. That's a defensive perimeter baller. Look at that 91 speed, 85 jump. Nobody's going to score from outside against us. I have to do this. I have to. Like, I have to. I absolutely must do this. I can't just let him walk the fuck away. And I still have 8 million. Look at LaRon Hooker here. This guy can fucking score. Bro, I've been stuck with terrible contracts. You see me finessing motherfuckers out here, I will make it work. Don't worry about me. I'm trying to win the OGs some chips. There you go, Furret. Speed, momentum, violence. Let's do it. Let's do it. Christian Powell. LaRon Hooker has how many rings do I have so far? We have 4. We got 4 rings. I'm gonna get LaRon Hooker. Nah, he's gonna drop. I can't do that. I can't spend 6 million. Even though he's got really good. I would much rather get Robert Rozier. Why don't I spend a little bit less and get the same shit? Josh Jackson here. Let's see who's rebounded. That's what I need to get. Drew Jackson. It's a tall player. There's not really great options. Look at Deontay Babb. This man can shoot. What does he want? 900K? Easy. Oh, that's right. The contracts will get better if you sim a little bit. I forgot about that. Let's see. But LaRon Hooker's not going to ask for anything decent. Like, that dude is out of his fucking mind. Look at that shit. He's 35. He wants 6 million. I mean, his stats, illustrate it. He put up 11 and 5 and 6 last season, so it's not like it's completely outlandish, but I'd rather just keep the money at this point, honestly. That's cap space for me. Let's take a look at this team. Okay? This is not an overwhelming team. What's the contract situation? It's 1942. So there's no expiring so really I should just keep the space, right? Because there's no expiring contracts coming up. Check that out. No expiring contracts coming up. So I don't have any young players that are going to be asking me for crazy amounts of money. So next season, maybe there's some free agents that are actually worth signing. So I don't need to go nuts right now. There's a lot of free agents coming up next season that are more affordable. Like, look at Aaron Smith, who's making 4 million, right? Like, maybe okay, Boha Rojas, but he's about to get traded. This motherfucker's about to get traded anyway. He ain't done shit. Let's just roll with it. Let's roll with that. That cap space could be good for the future. There's no expiring contracts that I'm really gonna keep. I mean, fucking, Bora Ross is he's on the way out. He's on the way out. He's not gonna get better. Let's see what happens. We had an amazing draft. Okay, we had some amazing stuff happen. The team rating is 42 right now. Let's see if we can get these guys some chips before they decide to dip. Okay? 42 team rating. Where do we go from here? Oh, my bad. Doesn't matter. I am using an ad blocker. My bad. I hope the free advertising from streaming makes up for it. I hope 57. 57. What the fuck happened? What happened? Look at Hunter Fitz. Borja Ross. Missona. Mike Harden. Andy motherfucking Riley. Son. 14th pick. 14th pick. Jordan Carroll doing things. Shep Hood. Bruh. Andrew Corner. is getting fucking traded next season for sure. For sure. 100%. Like, he's done. He's out. But yeah, Andrew Corner was clearly a I don't know what the fuck I was smoking. I got super excited. My bad. Ethan Tutt is still a baller. Todd Hinsey is just hanging on for dear life. And that's okay. That's all right. We love him regardless. We love him anyway. We're not judging him, okay? There's no judging one of the greatest players of this team's existence. We're not doing that today. It's not happening. Yeah, corner is fucked up. We might trade corner. We might trade corner because there could be matter of fact, we might do that shit. We might do that shit because that's disappointing. Like, you're getting the biggest. We got to wait 2 weeks. We have to wait 2 weeks. But that's, I mean, I gave you 30 million and you're not going to do nothing and your potential is going to drop. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's simulate a few weeks and Corner's gone. Corner's because I didn't draft him. I don't give a shit about Corner. Oh, I got to get rid of one person. We'll get rid of Trey Gibson because his contract expires at the end of the season. We're gonna sim 2 weeks. Don't worry. I know how many 2 weeks is. It's a fortnight. All right, I got it. Okay. So, let's go. Let's go. It's a 57 fucking team rating. I mean, we're gonna win some games this season, and there's gonna be some options in free agency for sure to fill out the team. For sure. 100%. Like, we could I mean, I really think that we need like a center because Ethan he's still putting up 20 and 14, but it's not going to be a pretty 20 and 14 for long. So let's see. What's up, Corner? I really thought Corner was going to be the shit, bro. Like, I really thought that this dude was going to fucking Cleveland Curses will give me a 2044 first rounder and a 2046. Let's check out how their team like age is doing. Are they going to be great for a while? Yeah, probably more yes than no. So that's not a great one. Yeah, but I mean, if you don't get any like decent picks for it, let's see. It'll come back around. It'll come back around. They're still, I mean, they're dying to get rid of those picks, right? So it'll come back around. I do want 2 first rounders though. Let's check out the Memphis Blues and see what that sort of situation. Okay, they're going to be great for a while. They got one of the best fucking players in the league. So those are garbage first round picks. So let's see if we can get that other trade offer to come back around. Let's see if it'll come back around. Shit, it's not coming back around. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. No, that was the Curses. Wasn't it somebody else? Or was it the Curses? I thought there was a different one. I thought there was a different team that was offering 2 first-round picks. Was there not? Was I just smoking that good shit? I guess so. And now it's gone forever. Now it's never going to come back. They're like, fuck that. You dilly-dally too much. You're just window shopping these picks. How dare you? See, that's what you get for window shopping picks, man. Fucking hell. Dude, I still have a bunch of first-round picks coming up. That's crazy. Let me throw a second rounder in there. I'm too lazy to do it manually. I would literally rather just sit here and click ask for trade proposals than actually do the simple thing of going to the team and requesting it again. Oh, the Memphis one. Isn't this Memphis one better? I thought this Memphis one was a better Oh no, because they've got the great fucking players for a while. Like, they're gonna be good. Unless I give them this shit contract. That'll fuck them up. Let's just sabotage them with this terrible contract. Ah, joke's on you guys. Okay, but now I got sabotaged with this terrible contract, so joke's on me. Why is everybody playing jokes on each other? It's not funny. This guy can shoot. This guy can play fucking defense. We might just pick up Brant Gray for a little bit here, just because he's a forward that can do some stuff. I think we're gonna win this season. I don't think that we're gonna fucking lose. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, I have 4 too many people on my team, and I want to keep all of them. Trade Julian Watson. Yeah, let's trade a bunch of these Garbo contracts. There's a bunch of them. I have too many people on the team, so it makes sense to just like put Julian together here, and Clay Hammond is $5 million for but maybe we'll see what happens to him. Todd Hinsey, excuse me, I can't believe I even put my mouse over you. What was I thinking? Rodney here. Danny is Garbo. Chris, we'll hang on to Chris. Terry Shaw. Why not Danny? He's 24, he's 51, and he's 57 potential. Like, that's pure Garbo. It's pure Garbo. I'm not keeping Danny. Pure Garbo. Look at this. Look. Oh, we're gonna get Darius for a fucking season. Muscular Mayo with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Muscular Mayo. That sounds delicious. I don't know why. It sounds very erotic and delicious at the same time. But like, anyway, I'm just digging myself a grave here. Look. We need to just get rid of one scrub, okay? That's what we need to do. Just one scrub. Why get rid of Bab? Bab can fucking jack up threes like nobody's business. Now we're getting rid of Chris Jones. I know he's got potential. I know. Look, we'll flag Chris Jones and y'all can fucking steam me later when he becomes the greatest of all time. But he's gone now. Boom. Done. He's done. It's over, Madness. We're going crazy, Madness. I'm telling you, we're going nuts, son. It's over. It's not looking at me. Oh my God. This man's using all caps in the chat. Who's that other guy? Let's go to the watch list. There was somebody else that I was like, we're gonna roast me later when this guy becomes the GOAT. James Sasser. What happened to James Sasser? Nothing. He ain't shit. He's actually pretty goddamn okay. Let's see. He's not shit. He's not shit. He's really not shit. Chris Jones. Nothing happened with Chris Jones. Look at Chris Jones. Loser. Loser. Trade who for a first? Oh, I probably could have traded him. Look, y'all, here's the thing. We're going to win. That's what's happening right now. We're getting this shit fucking started. We are under the salary cap. We've got ballers. Okay? That's fair. He probably would have been a first round pick. My bad, y'all. I went a little nutty there. I just wanted to move it along. I just wanted things to move along. So let's see. Let's see. Ethan is still balling his fucking heart out, putting up 21 and 14 at 35 years old. Todd Hensey is literally just hanging on by a thread, playing 6 minutes a game. You think Hunter's going to win Rookie of the Year? Putting up 20 points and 5 rebounds? Really? You think so? Look at Ethan Tutt making game winners, making game winners. This man don't stop. This man don't fucking stop. And remember, don't forget, we're winning. So we could potentially sign some ballin' ass free agents next season. And we need to. We want to spend our cap space before all of the young players start asking for their money. That's the only way to do it. You gotta like, you know, before the young players start asking for their money, you fill in a bunch of other young free agents. We're balling the fuck out, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christopher Criminy. Look at us. We've got 55 wins. 56. This was just supposed to be an off season. What up, Lizzie? Lizzie getting in here with some dinosaur action. Okay, so we're the second seed. We were one game behind the Bagels. Yeah, we got to pray for good free agents. How you doing, Lizzie? But first, we got to beat the Detroit Muscle. It's not that muscular Mayo. It's that Detroit Muscle. Lizzie's been hanging out, listening to the hype. It's been a very hype-tastic past hour or so. And we got past the Muscle. We're going up against the Curses. Borgia is out. Or he's playing. He's just a little limping. Dude, we're on the way up. This was not supposed to be like a rebuild kind of season, but it just like, we got those 2 fucking picks. We got those 2 fucking picks, man. And oh, look at Brooklyn. Brooklyn's out. So now we got to go up against Atlanta. Like, what's Atlanta doing? Atlanta's RJ Brady is hurt 5 games. Michael Renfo is going to be a stud in the league. So let's see what we can do. Okay, we took him the first game. Y'all realize this was supposed to be a down season, right? Like, y'all realize this was supposed to be nothing. And we turned it around. Okay, let's take 2 games. Atlanta, what's up? What's up with that Gold Club? Okay, let's shit on them on their own court. What's up? Can we put them out? No. No, they're going to win one, but we're going to do it now. Yes! Let's get to the finals, shall we? Shall we? Look, bro, we're going against the second seed. The Phoenix Vultures. And they're an okay team. They're not amazing. They're okay, but they're not amazing. But they're okay, but they're not amazing. But they okay. So let's see what happens here. Could we just win a chip accidentally? Could we have just fallen and tripped our way into a chip? Let's see. One game. Okay. We take the first game. We take the first game. We take the first game. 101, 113. Wizards. We chip chasing. Oh my goodness. It's looking good. We got the first two. Yo, Ethan's getting a ring. Todd's getting a ring. Everybody happy. Everybody happy. Let's do it. Okay, they got, okay, close. They a tough team. Let's not freak out. Okay. Andy Riley he's got some spasms. He's not a core player, but like, you know, he's a future player. But now we're going back to Washington. They got to see us on our court. And they can't see us. They can't see us. We just thwomped them. They get thwomped. But can we close this out? Can we close this out? No! No, we can't. So you know we got to go live. You know we got to take the Vultures live for Game 7. Let's do it. This is for the chip. This is for Tut. This is for Todd. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting started here. It's starting off pretty slow. Not a whole lot happening. Let's speed it up a little bit. But we're doing okay starting off. Bruh, from winning less than 30 games to reaching Game 7 of the final. I'm telling you all witness. Okay? You are all witness. Let's see if the boys can finish it off. We still got a whole game ahead of us. Hunter Fitz is starting off flat-footed. He's 0 for 4 from the field. Ethan Tutt, my man Ethan, is just, he don't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He balls out every single game. He's got 9 points to lead the Wizards. And now we got the bench in there, seeing what they can do. And the bench is doing all right. They're +5, +3, moving back and forth. They're shooting 20% from the field. They are 3 for 16, 20%. They are 1 for 8 from 3, 12%. What are we doing? We are 52% from the field, 57% from 3. We're 5 for 62% from 3, 5 for 8. Who's throwing them up? Ethan, our center, is 2 for 3 from 3. This man's got 12 points. He is willing us to greatness. This is looking nasty for the Vultures. We're going to be picking off of their carcass when this shit is all done. 39 points, 41 points against the Vultures, 19. This shit is serious business. We get in the second quarter started here, and we're shooting 70% effective field goal percentage. We still stuffing them to 26 points from the field. They are 7 for 27. Stuffing them. Is Ethan Tutt gonna get his 5th championship? Okay. Is Todd Hincey gonna get his 5th championship? Can we send these ballers out with some extra chips, shooting 55% from beyond the arc and 55% from the field? We making all of our free throws. Nobody's fucking around today. Look at my man Ethan. He's got 16 points to lead the crew. We got a rookie in there, Hunter Fitz. He's got 12 points, 6 rebounds. They hungry. They want the bowl of chips. They don't want just one chip. They're trying to set a statement. Everybody's on notice. This shit is over. Washington, 5 minutes left in the second quarter. 50 points to the Phoenix's 27 points. We're shooting 63% effective field goal percentage to their 27%. That's money in the bank. We don't stop. We keep it popping. We firing off. They can't make anything. They're shooting 20% from the field. They're 4 for 17 from 3. That's 23%. Ethan Tutt just staying in. Everybody else is taking a break. Ethan's like, I got this, guys. I got this shit. My center is shooting 3 for 6 from 3. And he's got 21 points. 3 assists. 2. You don't even have to grab rebounds. He's got the young guys grabbing rebounds. He's like, Hunter Fitz, get in there. Grab some fucking boards, kid. Just feed me the ball. I'm trying to win chips. Trying to win some chips. We are 52% from 3. 10 for 19. 51% from the field. Is anybody in foul trouble? Fuck no. Fuck no. But they got somebody who's already got 3 fouls. Ross Johnson. They can't score for shit. They got nothing. Oh man, this is over. This is blowout time. This is blowout. This is man. They're just trying to make it to the shop. They're on. This is past blowout. They're riding on rims at this point. They just riding on rims. The Vulture's getting destroyed. Okay, but they lead in this quarter. Hold on. Could this be comeback territory? Not shooting the way they're shooting. They're only shooting 30% from the fucking game. Like, this is disgusting, dude. This is absolutely disgusting. Really. And I think we're playing at Phoenix. I believe we're at Phoenix, aren't we? This is not in Washington. They've got the home field advantage. Their man's he's playing injured. Oh, we're in Washington? Okay, never mind. Forget about me. Don't listen to me. How do you tell? How can you tell where you are? How do you know? Is it just based off of like the order up here? Bruh, this shit is done. This shit is done. We don't even need to play the fourth quarter. We don't even need to play the fourth quarter. Where's the mercy rule at? Bro, look at my man Ethan Tutt. 31 points. 4 assists, 5 rebounds. It's over, bro. It's over. We can speed this shit up. This shit is done. We don't have to wait for greatness. We don't have to wait for greatness. We'll speed this up a little bit. Bruh. Tiny, you know it. You know it. This shit is over. They're trying to come back. They're trying to come back. But it's not happening. Just murder. 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 Oh my goodness. Who got the Fetty, bro? Who got the Fetty? I got the Fetty. We got the chip. My man Tut. My man Todd. Tut and Todd. We sending them out classy. We sending them out classy, okay? I don't just throw away the greats. I don't throw away the greats. Maybe some other people be like, those are bad contracts. We got to get rid of them. Nah, we figure this shit out, son. We figure this shit out. We take care of the greats. Ethan Tutt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to the season summary. And we saw a sneak peek. I don't know if y'all saw that sneak peek. Okay, we didn't get Rookie of the Year. That's okay. Okay, the guy who won it deserved it. 21 points, 8 rebounds, 5.5 assists. Good for them. Good for them. But my man Ethan Tutt, 36 years old, Finals MVP, 21 points, 10 rebounds, 2.5 assists. Todd Hensey has retired. Todd Hensey has retired. So we sent him out on the highest note possible. Game 7 finals win. Salute to you, sir. Enjoy the Bahamas. But I don't know if y'all saw this. I don't know if y'all saw what the fuck is about to happen. But we have a top pick in the fucking lottery. We ain't done. We ain't done. Okay, we gonna retire his fucking jersey right now. That's fair. That's fair. We're not gonna wait. We're not gonna wait. Todd Hensey. Jersey. Retired. It's done. There you go. 5. Bam. But we're not even done, yo. We're not even done. Shout out to the Churros who just ate shit this season. And let's see where we go. Let's start this lottery. Because greatness is just beginning. Greatness is just beginning. Okay, fourth pick for the championship team. I'll take it. I can't be mad. How can I be mad at that? Oh man, imagine if we got Anthony Harris though. Just imagine a world where we stole Anthony Harris from the league. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Because we're trying to build a team for the future. There's nobody really great here, honestly. There's nobody really great. Actually, Chaz Jones here. Chaz Jones could be a great right now player. Justin Butler's not. He's not great. Bro, look at Chaz. Look at Chaz. He's got a little bit of everything. He's going to be a great guard. What do you mean he has no skill? Bro, he's got 84 speed and 76 jump. He's already a fucking defensive perimeter specialist. Okay. His 2-pointer is 63. His 3-pointer is 53. And his IQ is around 30. His defensive IQ is around 37. Right? He's going to be a shooter. We need shooters. This dude's going to be great. What about James McNally? What about James McNally? He's okay. He's all right. Bro, we're going with Chaz. Chaz is next level. I'm telling you. Chaz is gonna, and we got the 20th pick as well. We're gonna get somebody else great here. We're gonna get steals. Who else? Who else is great? Who else is amazing? Oh, look at this. Like, bro, come on. We're just stealing. This is theft. Look at Kevin Nahar here. He can already score. This is just blatant league wide. Oh my god, look at motherfucking Bob Muniz. We're gonna get all the guards, okay, Madness? We're gonna get as many guards as we need. Because we're gonna sign. So this, I mean, look, dude, Bob can already score like a motherfucker. And he can pass. And bro, this shit is theft. There's league-wide theft occurring everywhere. Maybe you do get these draft classes. Do you check everybody's stats? Did you? Because he was a very forgettable player based off of you got to look around, man. You got to shop. This is the scouting. This is actual scout. This is effort. This is work. Are you putting in that work? Are you looking through? Oh, like, look at this guy. Look at this motherfucker right here. Ernest Ball. Ernest Ball can already score. He can pass. He's not very athletic. And now it's Ernest Ball. We're going to get as many guards as we need. We're going to get all the guards. We're going to get this center, though, because he can rebound. You dead. You dead, bro. He said, if you draft him, I'll die. He dead. All right, now let's go back to the re-signings. Let's go back to the re-signings here. I think we gotta... Borgia's gone. Borgia is gone. But Jordan Carroll, I think we gotta keep. At least to see where he goes. Same with Kyle, because he's very athletic. If they pop. But we can trade these dudes. We can... Oh, that's true. Let's check free agency real quick. Nothing great in free agency, honestly. If anything, I would want Primoz. But we have lots of guards. That's the thing. Is like we need an interior presence. Okay, we're not going to sign those dudes. We're not going to resign. We can always get them in free agency. We're going to free agency. Okay, but Michael Lang could degrade as well. He's 28. It's not a sure thing. It's not surefire. All right, but we have some contracts here that need to be situated. Brant Gray, you got to go. I will give you up for a pack of cigarettes. I don't care. I don't want this dude. Okay, or a second round pick. Whatever. I would have took a pack of cigarettes. It didn't even have to be a full pack of cigarettes. It could have just been like 4 or 5 cigarettes. And I don't even smoke. I was just going to give them some kid hang out at the convenience store. Okay. Darius as well. I don't really think we need Darius. I'm looking for a really nice contract dump. Okay, this could be interesting. 59 potential, small forward, Nick Bunting. Or just a second round pick. But Nick Bunting could be interesting. He's 20. But that's $4 million. I'd rather just dump the contract, honestly. We're just dumping the contract. Contract getting dumped. All right. Cool. So, we got a lot of room. There's so much wiggle room. There's so much room for wiggling. Like, I just can't wait to... Look at how young this fucking team is. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. I got 45 million free. Okay, so, like, here's the question. Premont, so check out the team, though. Check out the team though, because everybody's got feelings on this. Look, all we got. Okay, we got Mizona. We got Mizona. Mizona could pop. We got Ethan. Okay, but we have no other forward presence, and we have a shitload of guards that are gonna pop off, right? Why are my contracts so good? Because they're drafts. They're draftees. That's why. That's why I build through the draft, bro. Yeah, but there's no fucking wings. Weston is actually I like Weston as well. Weston is the guy. Weston is the dude. He's inside, he's outside. He grabs boards. He scores. Because I got guards, man. Like I don't want to risk spending another 33 million on a 60 overall and 70 potential guard and watch them go to 55 overall, and then I'm sitting there with a 33 million contract. Like fuck me sideways. Like this dude and like he's putting up 13 and 10. I've got ballers, yo. I need Ryan. He's only 14 mil, right? So check this out. I still have 31 mil. We can get Michael Lang now. We can still get Michael Lang. I think we should get Audrey Richardson, honestly. Honestly. Nah, we got to get Michael Lang. We got to get Lang. Because he grabs rebounds as well. That's 23.6 rebounds and 5 assists right there. Boom. Broom. Dynasty. Die nasty. And we get Colin Gilbert in there for good measure. There's some rebounds coming off the bench. Boom. Son. It's over. It's over, son. This shit, the league is over. Okay. We haven't even gotten to Progs, and we're a 68 overall team. This shit is done. It's a wrap. It's a fucking wrap. Ethan Tutt is still hungry. Ethan Tutt is still hungry. So here we go. Onward to preseason. 68 overall team. What we gonna do? Imagine we get some crazy progs. 68 overall team. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? 80! Son, it's over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Madness called it. It's over. It's over. Michael Lang took a step back. That's okay. That's okay. Look at Hunter Fitz. Look at Hunter Fitz. Ethan only dropped 5. He's still going to do things. Look at Chaz Jones. What did I tell you all about Chaz Jones? What the fuck did I tell you all about Chaz Jones? Who was sleeping on Chaz? Look at Andy Riley. Look at Colin Gilbert. Bro, look at this shit. 14th pick. 14th pick, Andy Riley. Stud. Bro, let's take a look. Let's take a look, okay? Let's take a trip down memory lane. Okay, we couldn't get Anthony Harris, right? But we got Chaz Jones. And he's the best right now. He's the best of all available options. Look at that shit. He's number 2. Yeah, he's number 2. At Hunter stat, who's Hunter? Where's Hunter? Is he on my team? I don't remember who Hunter is. Oh, Hunter Fitz. Oh, you want to see his stats? This man got slightly better at shooting, better mid-range, better free throws, Better dunks and layups. Look at his endurance. His endurance popped 13. He's going to go fucking nuts, dude. Yeah, he's going to lead the team. His IQ is at a primo, nice spot. Look at that first overall pick, man. He just missed out on Rookie of the Year because there was another fucking ball from that wild ass trade. Yeah. We got the first overall pick. Look at that. He's already got a championship. He won a championship his rookie season. Mike Harden won a championship his rookie season. Bruh, it's over. It's done. It's done. It's finished. Rolling back. I'm really sorry, bro, but we gotta let you go. This shit is a wrap. Cameron Ball? Where's Cameron Ball? Oh, Ziggler? How did Ziggler turn out? Let's find out. I gotta find the keys on the keyboard. Dieter Ziegler? Is this the guy? I don't think this was the guy. Zingler? Oh. Clint Zingler. He's all right. He's not bad. He's all right. Good for him. Good for him. Okay. So we need to take the league by storm. That's our plan here. We're about to hurt some serious feelings. Yeah, there's some serious feelings that are about to be hurt. Yeah, this shit is over. This shit is done. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that those wild trades that I made with teams that looked like they weren't gonna give me lottery picks turn out the lottery picks, turn into #1 overall picks, turn into. I like how nobody on the team is passing. Andy Riley is coming off the bench, fucking dishing out seven assists, 8 assists off the bench. Yeah, we probably should start him. But I don't want to bench Ethan. I think Michael Lang could come off the bench. Michael Lang coming off the bench is probably a good call. Andy Riley is good. He's not trying to score too much, right? So he's just going in there and he's just setting up everybody else. Yeah, Harden took a big step back. That's okay. That's okay. He's 22. It's 22. I haven't given up on Harden yet. He's still got nice stats. What's he doing? 5 and 3. Yeah, he's not doing that great. But, you know, we're 52 and 7. Got an average margin of victory of 14. Here's the crazy part. We're 3 million under the salary cap. How ridiculous is that? We are a 65 win team. 3 million under the salary cap. Excuse me, a 71 win team. Now we got some injuries. Not big ones. Not big ones. Not a big deal. Nothing to really worry about. Okay. We're fine. We're good. We're going into the playoffs. Do y'all remember like 2 seasons ago about how like we were just completely just we had nothing. We had nothing. We were just scrapping along, hoping that we could get Ethan and Todd some championships, just praying like something would happen. And now we're locked and loaded for like the next 10 years. Like it's game the fuck over for everybody. Like this shit is done. Chicago, what's up? What's up, Chicago? They haven't even seen the best of our players. What's up, Bagels? What's up, Bagels? What's happening? What's good? What's good? What's up, Golden State? What's up, Unicorns? Let's take it one day at a time. 97 to 110. What's up, Unicorns? 96 to 101. What's up, Unicorns? 107 to 84 in Golden State. What's up, Unicorns? Step aside. Step aside. There's a new sheriff in town. David Drakeford, Julian Haywood, both in the Hall of Fame. Hunter Fitz, in his second season, this man got himself a Finals MVP. Oh, who made the prediction? Who made the I did it too fast. I didn't know y'all were doing prediction stuff. My bad. I'll be slower next time. It's still counting away. I think you all know who won. If y'all want to do a prediction, let me know and I'll slow it the fuck down. That's okay. We'll do final prediction. Oh, Kissinger is man in the prediction stuff. I'll let me know next time. When we get into like we're just gonna crush everybody from this point. Like everything is gonna be utter destruction from this point forward. There's no hope whatsoever. Did y'all notice that Tut has not retired yet? Y'all notice that, right? Like he's not done. You think Hunter's gonna be the best? You think he's gonna beat Tut? Maybe, because Tut didn't have a lot of help. And Hunter's got a lot more help. But we'll see. Time will tell. Hunter's still balling. Oh, mods can't play with the prediction game. Bro, Tut is signing for 8 million still. This guy, now you're robbing us, bro. Now he knows he's robbing us. That's robbery. But I can't say no to that. Luka Besovic wants 6 million and he's probably not going to get it. Let's check out his progressions. So you went from 42 to 47 to 49 and you dropped in potential? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I appreciate the offer. Really. I do. Robert Rozier, though, we got one open roster spot. We gotta let you go, bro. We got you a bunch of chips. But I think we're about to make another potentially big signing. I think there's still room. Why does Tommy Hayes not want to be with the greatest team of all time? I don't understand that logic at all, but okay. If you want to hate, you can hate. He's got that anti-Durant mentality. Ethan Tut really just robbed us for fucking like 7 million. Like really. Like he really did that to us. Okay. That's fine. So here's the deal. There's a bunch of these players that are like young. They're making like 2 mil. So like this is like 2 mil. This is like 2 mil. So that's almost 6 million here, right? There's like 8 million here. There's like 10 million I could clear. Right? So I would have like 22 million. So if I say less than 22 million, what's available? I don't think anybody really that great, honestly. I mean, once you get to, yeah, there's nobody. There's really nobody. I mean, if I could clear like 30 million, there's somebody. But actually, I can sign. I have 12 million, right? So I can sign any one of these players. So Micah, there's Darius. We traded him away. Micah might be a good, solid, a young forward. Oh, he wants 20 million. Never mind. Ryan Cooks. He's 30. He wants a 4-year contract. Could always trade him away if he dips down too much. It's 15 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists. It's a solid all-around player. I mean, if we're going to do it, we have to do it now because we're going to have young players that want to sign contracts. And oh, Kyle Bader here. He's 17 mil. I think I'd rather go with the all-around guy. I think Ryan Cooks is our dude. I don't think he's going to sign for less because we're already right on the edge, right? Like we're 12, we've got 12.35 free. So if you sign him for less years, he's going to want more money. We're not going to be able to get him for less years. It's like we get him right on the money. Like he fills our we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's done. It's over. He's moving into the starting position. Hopefully he doesn't go down too much. But even if he goes down 5, he's got a lot of good stats all around. Bro, this team is crazy. We are 84 team rating. We are going into the preseason to see, do we get better or do we get worse? That's the big O question here. What's going to happen? 84 team rating. What's good? Oh, we got worse. How the fuck did that happen? Damn. Damn. Oh, man. All the stars. Oh, God. Everybody. Mike Harden finally stepping it up. Bob Muniz stepping it up. I mean, it's not all bad, but clearly, you know, Hunter Fitz taking a step back is hurtful. Michael Lang continuing to take a step back is hurtful. I actually should have traded. I forgot about him, bro. I forgot about it. We totally should have traded Michael out and had a max contract. Like I totally forgot about Mike. That's on me. I fucked that up. Um, some good things, some bad things. Took a step back. I think we still run the league. I think we still run the league. Like, okay, we fell off for 5 seasons, and we're going back for a three-peat. That's, you know, can you really be sad about that? Can we really be sad about about Ethan continuing his push to be the greatest monument of all time, I don't think I could be mad about that. He blew everybody else out of the water. Todd is the only one close. Hunter Fitz, though, starting his legacy here, getting it in motion. But yeah, if we have any, do we have any expiring contracts? Because next season could be bad. Yeah, Mike Harden, Mizzonia, Andy Rod. Yeah, we're about to spend big money next season, dude. This was actually the perfect time to trade out Michael. And in fact, we might actually trade him out right now and see if we can get some picks. And get them youngsters some minutes. No. No. Oh man, how unfortunate. I fucked that up. I totally wanted to get rid of his contract. And then we would have had a max contract and we could have gotten one of those ballin' ass players that were available. I really actually fucked this up. I really did fuck this up. Damn. Painful. Truly painful. And now we ain't gonna get shit for him. We're gonna have to wait. All right, I'll try throwing in a first round pick, but it's, oh man, we still have a first round pick from Memphis in 2045. I wonder how they're doing. We'll check out Memphis soon. Brooklyn Bagels are doing really well, so I mean, that's why they're trying to get rid of their first round picks. Houston. Shit, this is actually an upgrade because I don't really have, I've got tons of guards. I don't really have forwards. I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh well, he's a guard forward, but yeah, actually we do. We do. Ethan got better at 37 years old. And this dude fell apart. Like that is frustrating. Ryan Cooks as well took a big step back. We might be clearing out a lot of contracts. Fuck it. We're just gonna go with the season, and at the start of the next season, there's gonna be some serious contract clearing. Because they fucked up. They fucked up, bro. But that's alright. We're cruising right now. Let's not rock the boat too much. Let's not rock it too much. Let's not rock it too much at all. I'm gonna order some food, yo. We're gonna keep this going. I need some sustenance. Keep this shit rocking. Keep this party going. Don't stop. Okay, 63 win season. I feel like it could have been better if we traded that dude and got, you know, a top tier pick, but whatever. I'm not salty about it. Let's get through the first round. Chicago. You are out. Charlotte. What's good, Charlotte? Ooh, Shep. Achilles tendonitis. Man, it's always the unicorns in Brooklyn. Like they are shit, man. They reload. They fucking reload. And they build through the draft. Look at this shit. 56th pick, 27th pick, 25th pick, 10th pick, 12th pick. All of these are picks. They have reloaded through nothing but draft picks. That is incredible. Brooklyn Bagels. Doing it. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna bust them up. So we're just gonna simulate right through. Oh God. Oh my goodness, so close. So close. New kid on the block, Houston. Oh wow, Houston is gonna be balling for years. Oh my goodness, there's a new kid on the block. And they got a couple of lucky picks. And they got a few good trades. Okay. Well, let's take one game at a time. Where did Dante come from? Dante Bryant. He was the 3rd pick out of Louisiana. 70 overall. 73 potential. He's a baller. He got Rookie of the Year. Let's go. One game at a time. Okay. We did what we were supposed to do, and we destroyed him. Let's keep that energy going. Okay. We still doing it. Let's keep that energy going. All right, they got us. They got us on their home court, but like maybe we can steal one here. Yeah. Yeah. Can we finish them off? Yep. There we go. We got another 3-peat. Dude, Tut is not done. Tut is not even finished. Look at Ryan Weston taking the finals MVP. Okay. Okay. That's that. That is that. Oh my gosh, look at guys. Fucking this is ridiculous. I've got another lottery pick. I've got another lottery pick from Memphis. Like you can't just you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up. Let's see what it turns into. It could be a terrible. It could be a 7th. It could be the 8th pick. It could be the 8th pick. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we got the 2nd pick. Oh my lord. We might have reloaded again. We might have reloaded again. Okay. Okay. Hey, we've got options here. Nobody in the draft here is amazing, but I would pick up Michael Bachman quick and easy. I think he's gonna get picked up. Oh, we got him. We fucking got the Bach. We got the fucking Bach, dude. It's done. It's done. Done deal. Easy steal. Easy steal. Theft. Theft, dude. Just theft everywhere. Every which way. Like, we can't stop. We can't stop. Now we're getting to the resignings. Bunch of players going to ask for big-ass contracts. And it really sucks that we weren't able to sign one of those ballin'-ass players. Like, of course, you got to give Hunter Fitz $28 million. Of course. Of course, you got to give Mike Harden $28 million. With the expectation that he pops off. Of course, Mizona is going to get 21 million. That's actually a steal if he continues to improve. Andy Riley, this could be a steal. I don't know, but you got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. Shep Hood and Lamar Roach. I mean, it really depends on what happens with them. They're young. We got to get them. We got to get them. Okay. But it's okay because we have some room to clear out some contracts. But man, it sucks that we didn't get like a really great player last. Like, I'm still blown. I'm still blown that we did not fucking trade out Michael Lang. I know, but we're gonna get Michael Lang. That's gonna be 28 million right there. Ryan Cooks is also gone. That's another. So we're gonna move it down. We're in a good position. Michael Lang is gone. Especially with that rookie. Maybe that rookie pops off. Maybe we get another lucky first round pick here. No, we're gonna get a second round pick. We're just going to trade him straight up for a second round pick because I don't want to deal with the cap hit. Salary dump. It's okay. Sometimes you got to dump salary. It happens. Ryan Cooks was an experiment. He didn't work out. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. You dump him for a second round pick. Life goes on. Or maybe you dump him for... See, this Justin Butler kid could... 59 potential. He's only 21. Nah, but I don't really need... I'd rather take the fucking... I don't want to get fired again. I don't want to build an amazing team and then get fucking fired. That shit hurts. Dude, we still got first round picks coming up. There's a 2047 first round pick from Chicago. Look, I've got another 2048 first round pick from Portland. Like, there's more room for ridiculousness. Like, this shit isn't even done. Ryan Weston can't trade the Finals MVP. Can't do that. Lamar Roach is probably a trade mid-season, depending on progressions. You know, the rest of these guys, it really depends on progressions. Really depends on progressions. So it's like, okay, now we're only at 175 mil. It's not as bad. So let's go through to progressions. To the preseason, we are a 77 team rating. Do we get better or do we get worse? That's the big Q. 77. What do it do? We got worse. That just shows you. Oh man, that just shows you how much it hurts sometimes. Okay. So we've got some things we need to sort out here. Monetary wise. And it's gonna be difficult. Yeah, Ethan is getting paid to mentor the rookies. Kane Merck with the follow. Thank you, my friend, for the follow. I wish that actually had an impact on player progression. Like, it adds another, I don't know, fuzzy factor or something. Like, a slight, like if you have some veteran players at the same position on the team, like it could have a slightly improved impact on younger. Like, if you have a team just full of 20-year-olds and they have low IQ, or maybe you have like some good players but they have low IQ, so they can't you know what I'm saying? Fitz is not stealing money. He's 67 overall. What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about? Ethan's got to stay. Actually, I don't think we can trade any of these dudes. I would trade some of them. We're just gonna roll with it. Fuck it. Shit happens. We got some first round picks coming up. Oh, he regressed 2 seasons in a row. Okay. But he's still the best on the team. So I mean that's not I mean that's he's slacking, but he's not stealing. If he's the best. But he's definitely slacking. Let's see what happens. Let's let the players play. Yeah, man, I feel like there's something with veteran players that could, like, maybe they help, like, either they reduce so like if you have veteran players on the team, and so like for every year they've been in the league, right? Maybe if they're at the same position, it could have a higher effect, but maybe it like reduces the effect of regressions, right? Or maybe it boosts the effect of um of uh of progressions. Because players talk about that all the time, how having like veteran players on the team like help them out, So like there might it's hard to quantify that, but there's definitely, to like players talk about how having veteran presences either improve them, or like if you're Gilbert Arenas and Nick Young regularly says Gilbert Arenas ruined his career. And he did. He fucking did. Oh my God. So it's like that also shows you how like personality plays in there. So maybe that's a personality thing, right? Like maybe there's a mentor personality. So if you hire, like, maybe that could be a thing. Like it's not mood. Oh, this gets into the personality stuff. I don't think personality stuff is going to be in there, but like there could be a mentor personality, right? Like that could be a stat here. That could be like an M. Like maybe they have an M, and like that helps impact like the reduction of progression. Like maybe Hunter Fitz doesn't, get a -1 here because Ethan Tutt is, in there. They're not at the same position, but maybe it still has somewhat of an effect, right? Like it's slight. It's slight. It's not game breaking. I don't know. All I know is that we got wins. That's all I know. All I know is that we got W's. And all I know is we got the first overall seed. Oh shit. No, Golden State. Golden State's got the first overall in the West, and they got one more win. So we're going to have to play on their home court if we meet them there. If we meet them there, if we're not the big bully team that I thought that we were going to be, but we're going to continue to move through these. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. We beat them in 7 games, and a few of those games were close. How's our health? Okay, we're back. We're back to full steam ahead. Whew. Let's take it one game at a time. That was close. That was way too close. Ryan Weston, 19, 11, and 10. All right, we're getting our wins where we're supposed to. Can we get them where we're not supposed to? Yeah, we sure can. We can bust them up for 30 points in Chicago. Okay, they caught one. But now they got to come to DC. Okay, they caught one in DC. Good for them. Oh my goodness. This is going 7 games. Should we watch this one? Should we get a prediction? I don't know if Kissinger's here. We can watch this one. And there's if it's necessary for a prediction, there's time for it. Let's watch it. Oh wow, the Earthquakes beat the #1 seed, so we would have home court. I don't know how this shit is so close. We'll make it go pretty fast because it's not like a big game, but it's like It's game 7. Anything could happen. They've been stomping us up a little bit here and there. So we're just going to have to wait and see. Going to have to wait and see. It's not looking good so far. It's really not looking good at all. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. We're not scoring. We got 2 players. Oh no, they got 2 players that are injured. We are fully formed. But Ryan Weston is slacking a bit. Our starters are getting beat up. Dude, they're shooting 60% effective field goal percentage. We're down by 10. Like we gotta muscle our way out of this. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Maybe get them into some foul trouble? No foul trouble, but they are fucking Will Harper here is scoring. They got some volume shooters on the team. These guys are shooting lights out. They're shooting 46% from the field and from 3. We are shooting 15% from 3. 47% from the field, but man, 15% from 3. We got to get Hunter Fitz going. We got to get all these guys going, man. Ryan Weston needs to start pouring it in. Hunter Fitz is just doing everything he can. Oh my goodness, we just pulled out into a big lead. We'll slow it down once we get into the 4th quarter. But we are up by 10 now, more than 10. Oh, we were up by 14. Like this week, 55 points in this quarter. 57 points in a quarter. 57 fucking points. Holy shit. We're now shooting 54% from the field and 38% from 3. Ryan Weston and Mike Harden have decided to go nuts. And we got some bench contributions here. Ethan Tutt. Man, Ethan is still balling out. He's got 7 points and 9 rebounds off the bench. Off the bench. Let's speed this up a little bit. Oof, now we're shooting. Now we're shooting. Now it's all about maintaining. Can we maintain? Can we keep those turnovers low? Can we keep grabbing offensive rebounds? Lizzie, I'm waiting. I ordered some food. I'm waiting for that buzzer. It'll be here. And then maybe that'll be the end of the stream. Maybe the food arriving is the end of the stream. Oh shit, is that it? That might be it. Let me go check. That was fast as shit. I was not expecting that. And so I did do a social eating stream one time where I ate a bunch of like really gross, ridiculous stuff. You can actually see it if you search on my YouTube channel. I have a social eating stream on there. I think it's called social eating. It was gross. I ate a whole bunch of really gross stuff. Lizzie was there. Furt was there. With mouth noises. Should I just do eating ASMR? It's just... How's that? Could you hear that? Could you even hear that? That was gross, and I didn't have it like playing through headphones in my ears. Excellent. Lizzie's happy with it. We just won. We just won. I don't know if y'all realize, but there is a championship run still happening here. Just missing the hot tub. I said if I get fucking... What did I say? If I get 10,000 followers, I'll do a hot tub stream. You gotta be careful when you say shit like that. Not me. I'm not gonna get 10,000 followers, so it's fine. But like, you know, some people... You know, people who look good in bikinis have to be careful with shit like that, because that could happen. Hey, man. Hey, we're going up against the LA Earthquakes. Let's see what happens here. Game 1. We took it. Can we take game 2? Yes. We can. Go ahead, make 10,000 accounts. I dare you. I dare you. Yo, we just stole one. Ryan Weston with 2 free throws. Clutch. Clutch. Okay, okay. We're going to lose one. That's fine. But now we're going to close it out. Done. Boom. Yo, we don't stop. We don't stop. Yo, Tut has still not retired. I don't know if y'all realize this. Tut is still not retired. That man is not done. This man is not done. He is the GOAT. This dude doesn't give a fuck at all. He's got 8 championship rings, 2 finals MVPs, 5-time All-League, 4-time All-Defense, All-Rookie, 8-time All-Star, and a 5-time rebounding leader. Why does he look so nervous? I don't know. He's been playing for 18 years, man. 18 years in the game. Imagine if we had another lottery pick. We don't have any lottery picks until I think next season. But that doesn't mean that we can't draft a second round all-timer. That doesn't mean like there's nothing stopping us from finding the greatest player of all time in the second round. All right, you just got to look around, you just got to use your imagination. You just got to feel it out. I don't think he wants to retire. He looks nervous, but I don't think he's done yet. I don't think he's done yet. We're going to get Daquan Burke just cuz I like the name Daquan. Okay. So Chaz Jones, gotta pay the guy. Gotta pay the guy. Jared, gotta pay the guy. Bob Muniz, gotta pay the guy. Ernest Ball, I thought we were gonna get more out of Ernest Ball. He still had a 20 PER in 4 minutes per game. We're gonna sign that. Okay, 100 million over the cap, but a bunch of these dudes, we gotta do something with them because it's a couple of these contracts. Like Andy Riley, I don't know. He's still young, man. He still could pop. He can still, you know, he still dishes out assists. Shep gotta go though. Shep, you're done. You're done, Shep. Lamar Roach, you're done. You're done for sure. Just these are like I don't even need to really trade them, but just like it just needs to be done out of principle. Like you gotta step it up. You got to do something. And they did nothing. They did a whole lot of nothing. Oh, 2 first-round picks and a 60 overall 36-year-old. Oh, it's with the Unicorns, who are their perennial amazing teams. But hell, first-round picks is first-round picks. Watch them be terrible. All of a sudden, they just become terrible. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. How close are we to making this work? They're never going to trade these 2 young, good players. Like, I got to take this bad contract. Manfred. Not quite good enough, eh? They want a 2048 first-round pick. So we're just basically swapping first-round picks. But I get an extra first-round pick. Yeah, that's fine, because we're not going to be bad. And I'll take this Zane dude and see what happens. But then we've got this one bad contract that needs to go. Fuck. Who was the dude? Oh, it was Manfred Schmidt. I actually might keep him. Yeah, fuck it. Let's keep him. Let's get to progressions and see what happens here. I'm actually curious to see where the team goes because we got a lot of older players, we got a lot of younger players. Could balance itself out. Everybody could progress. Who knows? Really. And I think this will probably be the last season. I think we're gonna end the stream after this, and I will go and stuff my face. And we'll go from there. Blah, blah, blah. We got worse. Oh, but a lot of younger players got better. I might end the stream. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll just eat like while it's simming. And then y'all can listen to me munching. How sexy could that be? Y'all want to hear some sexy shit? Man, if Dumb Matter's still gonna be here, if Lizzie's gonna be here, fuck it, I just hang out. I really have nothing to do. I have some shit to do tomorrow, but not until the afternoon. Alright, fuck it, let's go. I'm just gonna eat. I just got some junk food, too. I didn't even get anything. Having a real gamer life today. Living that solid gamer lifestyle. I just need Mountain Dew and Doritos. Really. I don't know. I fucked up. My mouth is still fucked up, Lizzie. Y'all, listen to this shit. I have a tooth coming out from the roof of my mouth. So here's what happened. So when I was young, I had this baby tooth that never came out, right? And it's one of my canines. So it's like towards the front. Right? So it never came out. So a dentist just kind of like added a little bit of fake tooth to it. So it kind of like looked like a full tooth. But it never was. The other tooth never came down. I didn't know what the fuck happened to it. I just figured maybe it disappeared. Maybe it stuck up there. I don't know. Never came down. So 8 months ago, I started getting pain in my mouth near that baby tooth. So what happened? The adult tooth finally started fucking coming down. But where does it come down? It comes down onto the top of my palate, the roof of my mouth. which you have a bone there. So it can't fucking go anywhere. It just hits the roof of my mouth and gets stuck. And what does it do? Causes a massive fucking infection. Right? So they did this whole 3D scan thing of my head. And there's this gigantic hole where this infection has started eating away at the bone in my mouth right next to the baby tooth. Right? So they're like, fuck it. We're just going to pull out the baby tooth and see what happens. So they pull out the baby tooth. They clean it up a little bit. But the infection doesn't go away. I was on antibiotics for 2 weeks. Infection doesn't go away. Gets worse. And I'm in horrific pain, right? So I went back and I was like, just fucking take it out. I don't care. But it's at an awkward angle. Like, it's a super long tooth. For I think that's why it never came down, is because it's like, it's got a long ass tail. And imagine it's coming down at like an angle. So it's like it's pointing towards my front tooth. Remember, this is a canine. It's supposed to be on the side, but it's coming down at an angle that's like 45 degrees pointing towards my front tooth, but it hits the palate of my mouth. And it's stuck there. And it's causing a massive infection. So I felt like I was fucking dying. I finished the antibiotics, nothing. I'm like, just take it out. I don't care. But because of the angle and because of how long it is, they would have to fucking cut up so much of my mouth. So what happens? Instead, we come up with this idea of they just cut out the bone from my palate and expose the head of the tooth and cut out all of the infected flesh. So 4 weeks ago, they do that. They cut out a bunch of the bone. They use a laser. They remove a bunch of the bone. They remove all of the infected flesh. And now I have this big chunk of the roof of my mouth missing. And there's just a random fucking tooth sticking out of it. And I'm also missing a tooth. And the idea is that we're going to see if it comes down more on its own. Because the infection actually destroyed the bone in a certain way that they would have cut it so that they could move the tooth into the right place. So the infection did one thing right. It destroyed the bone in a certain way that they would have had to surgically cut it up. So the hope now is that it will continue, now that it's free and it's exposed, it will continue to come down enough on its own that it can be dragged into the correct position. It sucks. It sucks a lot. So I have an extra tooth in my mouth. You ever see those fish that have like teeth like coming out the top of their mouth and shit? It's like that. Bro, I was fine. I thought I was never going to worry about this tooth. It never came down. I was like, I'm never going to have to deal with this shit. Nope. Just decides to come down randomly now. Fuck me. Hey, we won 62 games, though. I don't know if y'all noticed. We won 62 games. And Ethan Tufts is still putting up 9 points and 7 rebounds, which is pretty good. Chris Chisholm over here pop 7. Bob Muniz pop 8. This is kind of a mix. Oh, let me keep this shit auto rotated. Keep the auto rotations occurring. All right, Philly. All right, cheesesteaks. What's up? What's up with that whiz, baby? What's up with that whiz, baby? Uh-oh. It got close. 4-2. All right, Bankers. What's good? We're not an invincible team. We just lost against the Bankers on our court. Okay, we're not invincible anymore. This is not a given. Houston's got that 69 giggity win team. And thankfully, Ryan Weston got us a win on their home court. And we're going to continue. Mike Harden with the three-pointer to force overtime so that we can win. Good stuff. Can we close them out? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, man, we stole another one. We had the steal wins. Here's our arch nemesis, Boston. Our arch nemesis, Boston. Can we get him? Can we get him? We beat him by 40. You would think that we would just coast. You would think that we would just cruise. We just beat them by 30 on their court. Well, yeah, we just mopped the floor with them. Mike Harden with the game winner over the Massacre. Now we have to go against a very good Houston team. Okay. They got an injury, but Dante Bryant is they're going to be good for a while. Look at their bench. Yeah, man, the Harden brothers, they got that clutchness. They got that clutchness. He's getting paid way too much, though. Let's not worry about that for now. We got a big task in front of us. Can we steal one from Houston? No. No, but it was a close game. They're not that much better than us, according to the spread. We stole one. We stole one. Now we just got to keep it going. Oh my goodness, are they the better team? They're 60. Well, they've got a star player that's. Oh my goodness, they got two people that are kind of injured, so they're rated 64 right now, and we are rated 71. So it's it's a little something happening. Okay, they're gonna win one. They're gonna win one. But we got to try to keep this going. Oh, my goodness. Hunter Fitz forced the overtime, but we were not able to capitalize on it. This is it. This is big. Are we going to go 7 games? Yes, we are. And we're going to take this shit live. And that is going to allow me to shove a little food in my face. So that's good. Let's take this shit live. They are the better team. They are the better team. They are full strength. So let's see. I'm going to let you all enjoy this for a moment while I enjoy this for a moment. Man, we ain't scoring for shit. What is going on here? 20% effective field goal percentage. We need some stops. Oh, God, they're running away. God, please don't run away with it. Please, I don't want to get embarrassed. We fucking embarrassed the Massacre in that last game. And I don't want that karma on us. It's not looking hot, but we're starting to improve. We warm up. Our team warms up a little bit. I mean, we're making it tough for them. Dante Bryant's 3 for 12 from the field, 2 for 8 from 3. We're shooting 33% from 3, 32% from the field. What happened here? But we're shooting 25% and 16% from 3, so it's just bad. It's just bad, man. Down by 10. Can we turn this around, please? Please, can we please do something? Can we make some magic happen? It looks like starters are getting a rest. Dante Bryant's getting a rest. It doesn't look like anybody's in foul trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of defense happening. Couple of fouls over here. We're leading in the quarter by 3 points, but it's just not a lot of scoring happening. It's not looking good. Man, they're shooting 29% from three, 5 for 17, and 36% from the field. Which is embarrassing. Embarrassing. All their three-point shooters are missing. Could we please make some shots? We're getting our free throws. We're typically a trash free throw team. I mean, we're 75%, but it's a lot better than what it usually is. But we're just not making shots, man. I mean, the defense here. It's only an 11-point game. There's still time. Hey, we just went on a run. Third quarter is our quarter, baby. Third quarter is our quarter. We got 10 points. They got 3 in the quarter. Can we keep it going? Look at this defense, man. Nobody's scoring. Nobody's scoring. But it's tighter now. It's getting tighter. Our bench has a much better plus minus than our starters. And their bench has a much worse plus minus. So we just need to keep their bench there. Oh gosh, when you see the starters go in, things change very fast. Down by 10 again. Yeah, they made some significant strides. Ten-point game. Two minutes left in the third. We're leading in the quarter. It would be the second quarter in a row that we led, and we have come back to within 5. We had 33 points in the quarter. They had 28. We're going into the fourth quarter. Both teams shooting much more effectively. We have an injury. Significant injury. Our highest game score player in the starting squad is now injured. And that's going to be that, folks. They're pulling away. 6 minutes left. We just don't have the fire. Hunter Fitz just not hitting anything. Ryan Weston not hitting anything. Remus with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Dante Bryant just destroying everyone and everything. Yeah, dude, that's a wrap. We really needed a run in the fourth quarter, but we got an injury to a significant player. And 2 minutes left. They're trying. They brought it to within 5. They brought it to within 5. To within 3. To within 2. No, but they're gonna lose it right at the end here. Houston making a few shots. And now they are pulling away. So close. So close, but now we're down 10, 5 seconds left, and that's going to be it, folks. That is going to be the heartbreaker. Man, the team just, they fell back. I don't want to see this fucking confetti. Get that shit out of my face. The team fell back, and it took our competitive edge away. Zane Fisher, 6th man of the year, though. Something to be happy about, I guess. That hurts. Oh, gosh. I hope this is not the end of Dynasty. Still got some young players. Maybe not all over with. GG. Fuck that confetti. It's not over. It's still young players. Still a young team. But, I mean, you know, we want it to be perennial ballers at this point. I think losing in Game 7 of the finals is it hurts. Obviously it hurts. But we're gonna lock ourselves in. We're gonna reload. Okay? Our ballers, they're not gonna regress this season. They're not just gonna fall apart. They're not gonna fold. Okay? We learned. We learned some lessons, I'm sure. I'm sure we learned some lessons from the experience. And we're going to be back. Ryan Weston signing a much more manageable contract. Actually, we might be in a really good situation here. Ethan Tutt wants to come back. Bro, you know we're giving you 5 seasons. You know we're giving you 5 seasons. Come on. Come on. Don't give me that silly list. 3-season contract. We gotta give this guy. We gotta see what he can do. Okay. So here's the situation at hand. We're about 80 million over the cap. And the reason for that is a lot of mediocre players with contracts that I was hoping they would grow into much better. I think what we're going to do is continue with this current squad and see how long Ethan keeps going. Because this is all about just getting Ethan chips. And then, you know, you got guys like Hunter, but these guys, they underachieved. They could have been so much better. I think we'll see what happens this season. It's still a young team. Average age of the team is 27.7. Let's see if we get some pops. Let's see if we get a couple of superstars to step up on the team. But like this Mike Harden contract for 28 million is not good. That's not helpful. The Missonia contract is not helpful. Yeah, dude, the team kind of they kind of all took a step back. Really. I don't think it's time to blow it up yet, but let's see what's available in free agency. There's really nothing available in free agency at all. A bunch of 60 overall players. I mean, BJ Rodriguez here looks nice, but for 36 million to get a 60 overall player, like, is that really a better situation than what I'm in right now? Not really. Unless he pops to like 75 or 80. So I think all things considered, I could be in a much worse situation. Look, we're 71 overall. We just lost at the last minute in the finals. Let's see what happens to the team. We have 20 minutes to find out, or 20 days left to find out what our future is going to be. 71 overall team. How we doing? How we looking? Where are we going? What's our future looking like? Tell me about it. Tell me the future video game. 73. Improvements. Okay. Improvements. Improvements. A lot of young player improvements. A lot of cheap contract young player improvements. Chaz Jones is not earning his contract. Mizonia is not earning his contract. Michael Bachman is not earning his contract. So 2048. So here's the thing. These young players that have improved, like especially these ones down here, right? That could grow. Yeah, Rory is a solid hold. So what I'm trying to say is we have a lot of these young players that could potentially become like solid starters. Their contracts end in the 49 season. We're in 48. So potentially what could happen here is I get to next preseason and we see how these players continue to play out. And I can completely dump them during free agency, you know, like a Mike Harden, like a Bob Muniz, like a Andy Riley, like a Miss, like all of these contracts could be dumped the free agency next season, and I could potentially sign a bunch of young good free agents before these young free agents are asking for ridiculous contracts. So I think that's what we're going to do. And it gives us a chance to figure out, like, what's Hunter going to do? What's Jared going to do? They don't... That's perfect. Okay, so we're just going to roll with this. Team is slightly better rating. Okay, we were just in the finals last season. So let's give him another shot. Oh, I got way too many people. Way too many peoples. And the bottom 5 are perfect to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Perfect. Oh. I think I was clicking a bit quicker than the computer could think. Okay. That's a perfect plan. We have a chance to reload once again. There's opportunity here. We're rated as a better team. So this is the thing to remember. We're overall better than we were last season. But are we better than Houston? That's the question. Yes, we are, actually. In fact, we are, because they got worse. Dante Bryant got worse. And he's still the best on the team. Hey, so maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. If we take a look at the league history. So we got 4 in a row. We're the runner-up for one season. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7 and 12 seasons is not too bad, right? I'll take 7 championships in 12 seasons. Especially if we're potentially about to reload. Like, I mean, like, we really could, if we get lucky with some free agent signings, we could really reload again. Because I think a bunch of these mediocre contracts, like, a lot of them are going to go. We'll probably just keep Jared, keep Hunter, and everybody else could go as far as I'm concerned. Except for Tut, of course. Of course. What is he doing? What's he up to this season? He's playing 5 minutes. He's We're gonna give him some more minutes so he doesn't feel left out, feel like he's gonna retire. I think if they don't play a whole lot, they just decide to call it quits. So we'll give him some more. So man, we've got a 29th pick over here. We got a 14th pick. We got a 20th pick. You see, man, like there's so much value in the draft. There's so much value. You just got to scout them out. You just got to get a good feel for, like, you know, what could happen here. You could find some gems. Like, what if Jared becomes the GOAT? What if? Let's take a look at his story. Over here, he was rated 31 overall. Pre-draft. When I drafted him, he was 41. Then he was 42. Then 54. Then 61. Then 65. And he's starting now. This guy was a 29th pick. And now he's leading one of the best teams. There's value there, baby. What's up, Charlotte? Now we're going against the cheesesteaks. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. They almost fucking bumped us out. Holy shit. Dude, we won 3 games in a row to save our season. Holy crap. That was scary. New York City. What's up? They're a good team. They're a good team. Can we keep it going? We're tied on their home court, but we took it. Can we finish them off? Fuck yeah, we can. Dude, totally. Look at that. Houston got bumped out by New Orleans. Oh my goodness. We got some new teams here in the finals. Going against the 5th seed, New Orleans Bayou. They've got a really good player, Tommy Hayes here. He's averaging 36 and 8.5 during the season. Yeah. I think we won though. I don't think they have enough firepower. Nah, they don't have enough firepower. They don't have enough firepower to go against us. Nope. There we go. That's chips, baby. Oh, okay. Spoke too soon. Excuse me. Now it's chips time. Bam. We're back in it. We're back in it. And we're about to reload. Wait until you see the magic that happens here. Because it looks like we're kind of in like a, you know, kind of a scary situation. Hunter Fitz getting his finals MVP in there. Kind of a weird contract situation. You can see financially not very happy with us. No lottery picks this time around. That's okay. That's all right. That is okay. Oh my goodness. Dirtle Greg subscribed to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. I see you did it with Prime, so it didn't cost you anything. So I don't feel bad. But you should not subscribe to this channel. It's really not worth it. But I know with Prime, people get like a free fucking sub. So it was just, I appreciate it anyway. Okay. 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 Let's go to our next pick and see if we can find any gems. Any more gems. Hey, baby. Getting those Bezos bucks. I'll take those Bezos bucks. Hook me up. Man, somebody threw a bunch of cheer on a stream like 3 weeks ago. He threw fucking $40 worth of cheer. I didn't even, like, he was just throwing them, and I didn't know what they were worth, right? Like, I had no clue. And I go and I look at, the stream shows you afterwards, like, how much it's fucking worth. And it was like $40 in cheer. And I'm like, I'm definitely like an e-stripper right now. Like, if you're just throwing tokens at me, I might as well be on a pole. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It might be my new career, really. I might just get a fucking pole in my room and just go to it. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. I think we're getting homeboy. I think we're gonna get homeboy. Oh, look at that. And Dino is still available. Um, Gosh, let's go with Ethan here. Because I just like I don't know. I just feel like these big men could turn into something. Get them big boys. Well, for those stats, I'll be honest, I wasn't really looking too closely, but I saw the IQs were not horrendous, but they had some good rebounding stats. They had like 62 rebounding, right? So if you're a forward and you're young and you already have 62 rebounding, if you have 75 rebounding, that's solid, right? So 62, imagine they pop 10. They could be an okay rebounder off the bench, and they're not gonna like eat up shots, right? Because if they have low inside scoring, low shooting, they're just gonna come off the bench. They're gonna grab rebounds. They're gonna give up the ball, and they're gonna get it to shooters. So I try to look for players that have accentuated stats, right? Like you don't want role players that are just like mediocre at everything. At least when I'm drafting rookies, like especially like late round rookies or like early second round rookies. If you find somebody in the second round that's got like 62 rebounding, I mean, I would go for that, right? Because if they pop in over the next couple of seasons, they're going to be a pretty awesome rebounder. And let's say they get up to like 50 overall, that's a serviceable role player. And maybe their rebounding gets up to like 75 or something, And so they're kind of mediocre at everything else, but they're a really solid rebounder off the bench. And that's going to do well against another team's role players that are just kind of like mediocre everywhere. So, because it's all math, right? So you want to try to find those numbers that are going to peak over your opponent's numbers whenever that calculation is happening. So if a rebound is happening, you know, if they've got a bunch of mediocre rebounders and you've got some really solid rebounders off the bench, you might catch a few more boards, and your team gets some more opportunities. So that's kind of just what I was looking for. Is for those green sets, especially for those late round picks. Like you find, some green set. You find a guard that's like got really good jumping ability and really good speed ability, but maybe they suck everything else. But like, okay, that's a role player that's probably going to be at least an okay defensive perimeter player, right? Because those are the two key stats in this DP rating. Like Michael Bachman here, right? So he's not really great in anything except for his speed and his jumping. So he gets that defensive perimeter uh badge, skill badge. So if anything, at least he can play defense, right? Like maybe he's not a great scorer. He's not going to take a lot of shots, but he's going to maybe play better defense against their starters or whatever. And he's got good dribbling, so he's not going to turn over the ball as often. He's got okay passing, so maybe this is not going to be a great offensive player, but he's going to play some defense. He's going to be able to pass the ball, and he's not going to turn it over. Solid role player. Solid role player, right? And he's 55 overall. What was he when I picked him up? Let's check him out. Okay. Well, he was fucking 50. Oh, was he a high draft pick? When did I get him? Oh, he was a second overall pick. So this guy is actually a huge underachiever. He's a scrub. Complete fucking scrub. Uh that has just trashed himself. But like, okay, so imagine like he was actually like 40 overall, right? When I drafted him, you know, and he had some of these accentuated uh stats. Like that would be good. Like that'd be even if he's 40 overall, but like he's got like an 80 speed rating or 75 jump rating. You know, if he gets a little better, if he pops from 40 to 45 or 40 to 50, those stats are probably going to jump a little bit, and so he might get a skill badge. So you got to look for like these kind of like accentuated stuff, and then understanding what these skill badges come from, right? So defensive perimeter player, good jumping stats, good speed stats, that's going to help him out. So shit like that. That's kind of what I was looking for. But he ain't worth fucking 10 mil. That's for sure. That's not happening. And earn his ball here, sure as fuck, is not worth 7 mil. So here's the thing: we're gonna go into free agency, and we have some options of free, like picking up a Joseph here would be a nice pickup. That's 24 points, it's 8.5 rebounds, it's 4 assists, 32 million, right? I'm 82 million over. Okay. Okay. That seems bad, but like I have a shitload of bad contracts. This Chad contract is terrible. That's 24 mil, right? This Riley contract is not that bad anymore, but then we have Misona, terrible contract, 20 mil. So that's 44 million right there. Jared Chisholm was actually good. Zane Fisher is terrible. That's 55 million. So 55 million. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh, I can't clear up enough. Oh, Mike Harden is also terrible. So that's 55. So Mike Harden, I can clear like 80 million, right? And then you have stuff like Bob Muniz. That's like another 8 million. Ryan Weston is kind of like in the twilight of his career. You know, that's another 10 million. I could get a lot of first round picks, basically. I could potentially reload the team with first round picks, clear out tons of cap, keep my guy Hunter Fitz. Everybody else is a disappointment. Everybody else is a complete fucking disappointment. Hunter Fitz is the only one that really like reached his potential and earned his money. And I think we got Ethan enough championships. Don't you think? Don't you think we got him enough? We got him 9 championships. I think we did homeboy fine. I don't think it would hurt to try and save the team by reloading. He might stick around for a little bit longer. So let's do that. Let's hit the trading block. Am I able to contend for another season? Um, it depends on progressions. That's really the thing. That's what scares me. Is that you got a Ryan Weston who's 34. You got all of these guys who have reached their potential, really. Pretty much everybody's hit their potential. So, could there be pops from them? Yeah, but is it going to be a lot? No. We could run it back one more time. We could run it back one more time. The problem is that, you know, these younger guys. Well, let's see which contracts end in 49. This one ends in 49. Zane Fisher ends in 49. Okay, so Moises Gallardo is going to ask for a big ass contract in 49. Stefan, depending on how. Actually, we could run this shit back. The contract situation that I thought was going to happen doesn't look like it's going to happen. All of these are ending in 50. So really, we could run it back without too much pain. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's not blow it up yet. But here's the thing, if they regress, that kind of fucking sucks. Because I could get a bunch of first round picks right now. That's the only risk here. But we're going to do it. We got 20 days to find out what the future is. The team rating right now is 72. We're hoping for a big bump. And I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know. Oh boy, that hurts. That hurts. 66. Everybody got worse. All of these contracts are fucking terrible now. All of these contracts are. Hunter Fitz is the only one that's earning his keep. Jared Chrysler is just like, that was just a lucky. Woo. But we might still be good. We might still be good. Hold on. We just won a championship. You know, I don't think the league has become impossible. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's going to be tough though. It's not going to be an easy route to anything. Especially if we check out the power rankings here. Yikes. I mean, you can see we're kind of flopping outside of the top 5, inside of the top 5. Like, it's not. But also consider, when healthy, we are a top 4 team as rated by the players. But if you look at some of these teams, like the Bankers have an average margin of victory of 14. And we're kind of moving in and out of the top 5 of that, which is cool. That's great. But I don't know. We're just going to have to see how the season plays out, honestly. We're catching wins, though. So we'll get a good seed. Maybe anything can happen, right? Injuries can happen. But I think this is the last season. We really have to blow it up after this. Even now, Hunter's not, like, that contract is super concerning. Mike Harden's definitely. Ugh, lots of yikes. Big yikes all around. Big yikes all around. I mean, I'm not going to sneeze to 55 wins. I'll take 60 wins. We got a big injury, though. How big is that? How big is that? Okay, we lost Jared for 2 games. That's it. He's still gonna play. He's not. It's we didn't even lose him. He's just injured for 2 games. Going up against the first seed, the 8th seed, Charlotte, and we're gonna sweep him. So we're doing all right. Doing all right. Doing all right. Oh no, wait. We're the 2nd seed. We went up against Chicago, and we swept him. Either way, so I was close. Toronto. Is that Toronto? Toronto Raccoons? Yeah, buddy. The Raccoons. They are going to knock us the fuck out. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. 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 That hurts. Oof, that hurts. So I lost a lot of trade value. Whew, the Raccoons even beat Houston. So we lost to the eventual winners. A little less shame in that. Slightly. Slightly, but this team is done. It's done, especially money wise. We got no draft picks. So it's time to blow it up. Yeah. So you see there's a guard here. He's got 61 speed but 52 jump. You know, against somebody that's got 60 speed and 64 jump. Kind of similar passing. 54 2-pointer. 40 3-pointer. I mean, when you've got like, like this could potentially be a solid scorer. They're an okay defender starting out, right? This is a late round pick. They're 50, and once it gets to 60, it starts to get kind of green, right? So if they get a 10 pop, then they're 62 in passing. They become an okay passer. They're 54 in 2-point shooting. If they pop 10, they're 64, right? And he's 20 years old. So I think it's up to 23. After 23, the pops for their progressions significantly reduce. And then I think it reduces again at 25. I haven't looked at the code for a long time, but there's a few different like age cliffs where the progressions diminish. So like Joe Riles there it's not a bad pickup. It's 34 overall. You look at Reginald here, 76 speed, already 60 passing, right? So he's could be a better jumps a bit low. But you got to kind of balance out like what are you hoping this person turns into? Because he could turn into a decent defender if he pops in jumps over 2 seasons. Then his speed is gonna be well over 80, and his jump is gonna be, close to 70. So for a late round pick, it's not that bad, right? And then the passing could be around 70, 75. And you see 75 is like a solid green. Maybe their IQ goes up as well. Over 2 seasons, it could be, depending on a little bit of luck. Reginald Jackson could be a solid player over somebody like, actually Swayze Washington already has solid, and he's a year younger, right? So he has more room for those larger progression pops. It's 44 2-pointer, 44 3-pointer. The IQ is a bit low though, right? You want to I hope to find rookies with the IQ of between like 35 and 40. Like that's pretty solid for a late round pick. But Swayze Washington, I mean this could be solid defender, right? He's 19. Let's see. That was a random pick. I didn't even care. Okay. I just set them all to number one and then I forget about them. So you see I have them set to number one, auto adjust for inflation. As long as you have number one, then you're giving yourself the maximum chance to get the biggest pops. It's just based on rank. It's not based on how much you spend. And how much you spend influences your rank. So just once you get it to number one, you can I just forget about it. So re-signing players. Stefan Ogletree could be good. Could be good. Could be good. I'll sign him. I'll sign him. We're about to just like melt the team. Team is about to be melted. Mike Harden. I mean, a lot of these dudes were those top picks that I just happened to get lucky with. Let's find some trash teams. All these double first round picks are with contenders. But that's why I like to get like future picks, because like you don't really know what's gonna happen. The computer can't really calculate what's gonna happen. Like maybe, Philadelphia cheesesteaks can calculate that they're gonna be pretty good over the next 2 seasons, and so they don't mind giving up all of these picks and players, right? Like based off their current roster. Like what's their roster? Yeah, like they've got young players, young ballers. So giving up first round picks over the next 2 seasons is not a big deal for them, especially if they get to dump these shitty contracts. But like, yeah, so they're all just trying to trade very near term contracts. Oh, I might not get what I want. What if I throw some second rounders in there? What if I do that? No, no, it's not going to sway anybody. Not going to sway anyone. I mean, like I said, it would have been much smarter to trade those assets last season, but they've all regressed considerably. And so, this is a trash contract for me as well. Like it's a big yikes Ola. But maybe I could, sometimes you could do something like this. Like maybe I pick up these smaller contracts with younger players and then flip those for first round picks. Like if I get a first round pick for each one of those players, it's not that bad. So I can do something like that. Am I going to get a first rounder for Chaz? Probably not. Terrible contracts. Nobody wants this hot garbage. I don't want this hot garbage. There was a pick. There was a second round pick. Let me see if I can just find that again. Not that it was a good trade, but for a contract dump with a team that can afford it, I'd be happy to just free up money. Just terrible, terrible contracts. 2.7 mil. Let's go 1.8 mil. Let's see. Andy Riley, horrific contract, just the saddest, the saddest of sads. But here we go. We get a nice, getting a bunch of young players with not great contracts, but maybe they have a bit of potential in the future. Ross Hogan here. Another just sad contract. I'm getting a bunch of these young players with like 60 overall. Yeah, I'm not even getting any first round picks, so there's no rebuilding through the draft here unless I just decide to tank and then I ruin a couple of these guys' careers. You know, like we still got Tut on the team. I'd like to get him 10. It'd be nice to get Tut 10. It's the last time I'm playing this league because once I go back to my regular streams, it's just I just did the real player league for the RMBA stream. So I'm not too concerned about future for these players. Jared Chisholm, I want to keep. Ryan Weston, Bob Muniz. This is a first round pick here, probably. There's a first rounder. 2 second rounders. Fuck it. Let's just go with the contract dump and just see if we can get. Maybe we get some ballers in free agency. We get one more championship from some free agents, and once Ethan Tutt retires, then we just call it a stream. I think that's a good play. But we got to try to get lucky. Got to try to rebuild. 2051. I'll just dump this contract, please. If I could just dump all of these contracts into a lake somewhere, that would be fantastic. Yeah, it might be Tut's last season. But that's okay. That's all right. We had a solid 9.5 hour stream. I think that's enough. Oh, here we go. This could be a good pick. Okay. Let's add a few more of these together. I know, man. Fucking 9 hour stream. That's like one of those charity streams. I didn't raise money for anybody. I didn't do jack shit. Could I please get just like a simple contract dump, please? Please, I will even give a fucking far future first round pick because we're definitely not gonna be playing beyond the next couple of seasons. Okay, there's a couple of small contracts I could dump them for. And then just trade these out. Oh, actually, Braxton. We might keep Braxton. I am the charity. Oh, you're so sweet, Lizzie. Wait, was that a compliment? That might have been a fucking backhanded insult. We're trying to raise money so that I can get veneers. Basically, that's the charity. So I can just rip this tooth out and just get my fucking all my teeth plated like Takashi 69. Ray Watts. Okay. We have completely disassembled the fucking team. Like, it's just Sir Lame Tooth. I love it. Sir Lame Tooth it is. It is a lame tooth. It's a very lame tooth. We had 60 wins last season. We are now going to free agency. Wait, let me go to resigning. Wow, we don't even have enough money for a fucking... And Tommy Hayes refuses to sign, but he would be the guy. You don't want to come and play for us? You can just shoot all you want? Ain't nothing stopping you? Like, really? Is it like that? Vincent Schultz could be a nice signing. No, I want Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Don't be a dick. Tommy. Ah, fuck you, Tommy. What a dick. Well, I think Vincent Schultz is a nice backup. Yeah, man, fuck capping that shit. Just yank your teeth out. Nobody needs teeth anyway. The whole fucking goddamn financial system's about to crash. We're all gonna be living like fucking 17th century peasants anyway. Just bartering. I have some honey. If you have some pants, can I trade you some pants? Or some pantaloons for my honey? We're just gonna go back to fucking bartering with rocks and shit. Who needs teeth? Okay. I really wish this wasn't Stefan Ogletree. If he doesn't pop, I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. Really. Oh, it's not a front tooth? That's cool. That's dope. Okay, okay. We're a trash team. We're a trash team. But maybe, maybe we get some pops. Maybe we're just trash for one season. We get a top pick. Maybe that other pick is also top pick. We get some transcendent players. And from there, oh, we did get better. Fancy that. Bro, I'm starting a guy that's 59, that's 27 overall. Really? Like, like, seriously, this is 27 overall starting. Let's play one game and then we'll hire a bunch of free agents. Or maybe we'll just be hot garbage. I'm like, I'm not sure if we might just tank. I think we're gonna tank. God, I really hope Ethan doesn't fucking retire. He's 42, but he's still all right. We'll give him more minutes. If we give him more minutes, he won't retire. I'm sure. He can still play. He's gonna fucking retire. If we're trash, he's gonna retire. I'm sure. I hate doing this. I really fucking hate doing this. I'm gonna cry. If he retires, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, Lizzie, them fucking teeth people, man. Fucking goddamn teeth people. Whole goddamn system acts like teeth are optional. Like if you have one tooth left, like you're good. You're fine. You have one. It's not like you have no teeth. You have one tooth. How fucking greedy can you be? What do you need more than one tooth for? If you don't have more than one tooth, you can't afford steak. Like, so you're all right. Like, why are you complaining? That's right, man. Teeth are just cosmetic. Okay. I really, really hope that we get the number one pick and that it's a fucking amazing, like, 60 overall player that will help us win next season and that Tut does not retire. If he retires, I will cry. Ethan Tut just made a game winner. Come on, man. You can't retire. You can't retire, bro. You're playing 20 minutes. You're putting up 9 and 7, 12 PER. Like, you're good, bro. Plus, your contract is until 52. You can't just retire until your contract is up. Like, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit, bro. Let's see. Let's see. We're missing the playoffs here. So we're just gonna skedaddle right through it. Not really strong teams in either conference. Tut, please don't retire. Please don't retire, bro. He did not retire. Okay. Thank fuck. I've got the defensive player of the year as well, so that's looking up. What's the lottery look like? Okay, we got 2 lottery picks. We got 2 lottery picks. Maybe we turn this around before he retires and we get him one more. Oh fuck. That one's gone. Come on, let me get the first. Oh fuck. Picking third. Fucking hell. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What do we get third? Is it a deep draft? Super deep, amazing draft? Oh, it's all right. That's a decent draft. We're gonna go with the 21-year-old because he's ready now. You know, he's 55 overall. Maybe he gets a big pop. And then we're picking again. You know, Stone Pratt here already can play, can pass, can handle the ball. So we get a couple of players. And we'll go from there. We will go from there. We will go from there. We're gonna go from there. We're gonna go from there. Oh man, Hunter Fitz just saved us with a much cheaper contract. But I gotta pick between. I gotta pick them both up. I gotta pick them both up. But now we're 30K in debt. We don't have any more room. I'm not gonna sign any of these players. So here's the hope. Here is the hope. We go to trade players. Stephen Ogletree is going to get cleared out. We're going to move him out. Would be nice for just a pick or something. Uh, okay, maybe for 1.5 mil. Maybe for 1.5. Where was that trade? Oh, it's 2 mil. Let's see if there's something else there. Maybe we throw a few second rounders in there. Throw a bunch of second rounders, just see. Yeah, so there's like a 59 overall because I kind of need some help, right? Like we need a little bit of help. So what if I throw a first rounder in there? Because they think we're gonna suck based on our record, but I don't think that we're gonna suck. I think if we can get a good player, if we get some pops, then maybe we can make a season out of this. If we don't get pops, then it's just gonna be sad. It's gonna be an extreme amount of sadness every which way. Like I'll throw another first rounder in there just to see, just to sauce it up. Let's just sauce it up a little bit. Get a little saucy with him. Okay. Few 60 overalls, 53 overall. And I probably got to take on a bad contract. But that raises the ceiling of the team. We got to do it now. I don't think Tut. Who's over? Oh, we're over. So we're just trading Ogletree. And I don't really have any bad contracts. Ethan's got to stay. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work, bro. Stefan could pop. He's only 23. But I would much rather just take a veteran player and hope that he contributes. Honestly. Like what if I just throw one first rounder in there? Let's not get too crazy with all the different second rounders and whatever. No, nothing. Really? Really? Fuck it. Let's trade it for the young prospect. Give us a little bit of space in free agency and just see what's available here. Any ball and rebounders? Yeah, like Jake Burgess here. He can rebound. He can play inside. And he could still improve, maybe. He's the best rebounder available right now. And he can dish out assists. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. We'll go based on overall here. Hey, Borgia. Borgia's back. Let's bring him on. And Brett Roberts here can also rebound really well if he gets minutes, I'm guessing. Fuck it. That's our team. That's it. This is the last ditch effort. It's not terrible. It's 50 over 18 rating. Let's see what happens. Let's get to the preseason and see what we can do here. 58 overall team. Do we get anybody to pop? Because that's what we need. 66. Hey. Oh my goodness. Hunter Fitz popped. Jared popped. Vincent took a step back. But that's okay. Stone Pratt popped 9. Johnny Cook popped 4. Hey, we got ourselves a ball game here. We got ourselves a ball game. Let's see if we can get the Tut to strut one last time. Let's see if we can get the Tut to strut one last time. Because we're never going to see him again after this. This is the last time that we're going to see Tut. But I just wanted to say but because it rhymed. Hey, we're doing all right. Doing all right so far for a scrubulatory team. Jared here is putting up 19 and 11. Vincent Schultz with 14 and 10. Stone Pratt is putting up 10 and 7 assists. And Jared Chisholm's also throwing out 5 assists. So we got a little bit of everybody doing a little bit of everything. What in the butt? Try doing some mid-season trades or try doing some mid-season signing some players that have good IQ stats. Huh? 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 Like another nice inside player. What you think about that? Because we're already doing pretty good. I mean, we were, I don't know if you saw our score, but it was we're the number one team by a pretty good margin. So I don't know how we finesse that, but oh, Vincent Schultz is injured. But let's see. I mean, we're doing all right. I honestly don't know how we put a decent team together here. I mean, the pops clearly help. Solid pop situation happening here. But we've got at least 50 wins. If we get to 60, that's gonna probably put us somewhere towards the top. Yeah. That's 60 wins. 60 wins. Where does that put us? We are healthy going into the playoffs, and that's going to give us the number one seed, which is going to give us a pretty good chance. The 2 seed only has 52 wins. The number one seed in the West has 53 wins. So let's see. Let's see if we can get Tut a few more. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. We just got bounced out in the first fucking round. How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that? If Detroit just got bounced out. Fuck me, dude. And then the fucking cheesesteaks are going to go on to win. First round choke. Hey, that's a nice achievement. Okay, but we're not done. Tut has not retired yet. Tut has not retired yet. So, this ain't over. No, it's not. Don't worry, Lizzie. It's not done. Tut has not retired. So, this ain't over. This is not over. I don't care. You can read the tea leaves. Okay? You can poke the voodoo doll. Okay? You can do whatever you want. I got an achievement. You're not supposed to be proud of it, but an achievement is an achievement, okay? We got to keep homeboy. We got it. Damn, like we're really tapped out. Like there's really nothing that we can do except hope we get some more pops. If we get some more pops, maybe we'd be all right. We got a 66 team rating right now. And this is it. This is actually the final year of Tut's contract. So it's very likely that he'll retire. I don't think he's gonna. Once they get to this age, they usually don't ask for new contracts. That's why you got to give them the 5 year. Even Tut has played for 23 years. He might be the longest playing player that I have ever seen. I don't know if I've seen anybody play 23 years before. Can we sneak one more championship for this dude, please? Please, can we just end this man's career on a round number? Team rating of 66. Average age is 28. Can we get some fucking amazing pops, please? Please, RNG gods. Please, just this one time. We just got fucked by the RNG gods. Just completely fucked over. There is no god. This is proof right here. This is... Oh... And it was all the best players. It was all the best players. Trade away all the first round picks. I don't think that's gonna net me much, my dude. I mean, I'll try it because this is it. You know, there's nothing. There's really nothing after this. But the computer doesn't really value first round picks like that. See, like there's no real. Oh, okay. But there's no straight up trades. This could be nice though, but I have to give them something. Like, what's the percentage? I would have to give up a good player. How much is that? Still off by 400. Yeah, it's not worth it. We tried, but this is probably going to be his last season, and we're probably going to need quite a bit of luck to do it. But we'll very likely make the playoffs. I hope. I sure hope. But hey, we got him like 4 extra championships, so it's not all bad, right? Oof, gosh, we got a bunch of injuries. A bunch of injuries that have just melted our wins away. Tons of injuries that have melted our wins. I don't even know if we're going to make the playoffs now. And trade deadline is over. This is it. This is the team. Hunter Fitz just came back from his injury. And he was holding it down. Let's see. It'll be a sad ending, but Not every career has a happy ending to it. But it's hard to be sad when you have 9 rings, honestly. Really. Like, how do you be sad with 9 rings, right? Get married. And then you have a ring for every finger. You know? If you have 10 NBA rings or basketball GM rings, then it's like you kind of got to, it makes it harder. Makes it harder. But if you have 9, just go get married, get another ring. Let's go through the first round here where we're going up against the cheesesteaks. And we got to try to win. And we did. We did. Ethan Tutt recovering. But now we got to go against the first seed. So let's see. Could not steal the first match. Oh my gosh, we stole the second one. Now we're going back to Washington, where they're going to steal it. They're going to steal it from us. So we're tied up here. We got to try to take one in Boston. Not going to happen. Can we keep it going in Washington? We can. Ethan Tutt made the game-winning basket at the buzzer. The guy's still a baller, man. It's game 7. We're just going to play it. I'm tired of watching these games, and then they're fucking heartbreaking. So let's just see. This is for Ethan's career. This is for Ethan's career right here. And that's going to be the end of the man's career. That's going to be it. Losing to our arch nemesis, the Boston Massacre, who did put quite a bit of a difficulty on us early on. Ethan is not retired. Ethan, he did... Oh, do we have to keep going? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? We're not done yet? Oh, I might have fucked up. I think I fucked up. Shit. We have to keep going. He's not done. Really? Or wait, maybe that was not the end of his contract. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe this is his last season. Nah, this motherfucker wants to keep playing. Really? Dude, he's 44. I'm signing him 5 years. I don't give a shit. Let's see how long he keeps going. Fuck it. I've never seen a player play that long. I honestly have never seen anything like that. God damn. Okay. Okay. So we've got 20 million over the cap. Let's see what free agency looks like. That's right. It's 2052. So he's got them robot legs. That is unbelievable. Like that's extremely strange. Um I think we can do some stuff here. I think we could do some stuff here. If I'm not mistaken, there is some room to wiggle. I think there's some wiggling room. So we're going to try to wiggle it. Let's try to get our wiggle going. Let's try to get our wiggle going. Get some assets there. Shit, I might get this man some more championships, yo. I might be able to do it. Mike King, Darren Johnson, Adam Scott, Chase Smith. Let's get you guys out of here. Um, 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 um. Get a first round pick out of this. Why isn't that clicking? Why isn't that clicking? There we go. Okay. 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 Robbie with the follow. Thank you, my friend. Oakley Dokley. I think we might be able to do some sneaky shit and make this work. I kind of want to keep Hunter. Hunter's been the guy, you know, for a long time here. Johnny Cook is... That's an easy trade right there. We might be able to do some shit. But we're going to have to dump a lot of contracts. That is going to be the key to all of this. Fuck. That's not a good one. What if I throw in a couple second round picks here? Shit, man. I had no clue that he was going to resign. I was literally doing everything for that season. And now there's more to it. There's more to this. Oh, gosh. Gosh, golly. Okay, this one is going to be hard to move. This one is going to be tough to move. So let's break it down into smaller... Oh, no, it's just one guy. Fuck. Well, then we might just dump him. We might just go here to finances. Find out who has cap space. Memphis. Like, okay, here's Johnny Cook. Like, what would make this work? Give me a second round pick. A second round pick. What if I just give you him? Right? Like, I'll just give you him. And you give me those second round picks and we call it a day. Great. Okay. 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 Colton Brady here is gotta go. Along with Lay Moore. Let's just clear these out. Come on, somebody just give me the cheapest contract possible. I'm just trying to dump here. Okay. Let's go with this. We can always trade that away. Okay, so let's go to free agency. And still 6 million behind. That's all right. That is all right. It is all right because We are going to Landry Sherman. That's who we need to get rid of, as well as Dane Zeller. Is there a first round pick here? Nope, but there's a contract dump right there. Simple and easy one. Any more? Any better ones? This is for a little bit less than 4 million. 3.6. What about I thought there was a better one. This one. First round pick as well. Okay. Cool. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Who else? Jordan Dawson. Jordan Dawson. Brendan Robbins. Corey Kirkland. Will Harper. All of these guys. Package deal. Where can we send them? Oh, a first round pick and a second round pick. Why? Yes. Thank you very much. We've got a bunch of first round picks coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first round picks in the next draft. Maybe we get lucky. We don't have a whole lot of time with Tut. He could really leave anytime he wants. I don't think he has to finish his contract out. Okay, so I've got 20 million now. I was looking for 30. I wanted to get Stephen Remy here. That's who I really wanted. But I don't know where I'm going to get 8 million. I don't think I have 8 million to give up. Unless I give up Hunter Fitz. Stone Pratt is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need this 900K to actually get it to 8. So possible. Entirely possible. He can't score for shit, and we need scoring. Really. Oh wow, 2 first rounders? No, we need to dump. We need to dump contracts. Okay, here we go. Two more first round picks from 2 different teams. For we would really be maximizing our chance to get into the lottery. And these should be 2 easy contracts to dump. So now I just need to get rid of those final 2 contracts here. DeThontis and Brian. I mean, we're really, really scraping the fucking edge of the peanut butter jar here. Like if this works, it will be so ridiculously close. Like at this point, I'll just dump these. Like I don't even care. Like who has cap space? Okay, you have cap space. The Juice got cap space. Well then fucking take these 2. Take Dantas. Take Brian. And let's see if we got all the peanut butter out of the jar. 30.0. Oh, just we just got it. We just got it. Just enough. 30.15 mil. He's asking for 30.05. Boom. Boom. I mean, we gave up the entire team. So we're going to have to sign tons of free agents for the minimum. But let's just do that now. Let's just get as many as we can. Bunch of guys here with good skills. Some rebounders. Get some strong rebounders. And then... Oh, you can pass as well. 3 open roster spots, and we'll just get the best 3 available. Okay, this could have been the stupidest thing that I have ever done. It really depends on progressions. Now we got to see what happens with the progressions. Now remember, in the 2053 draft, we've got like 20 fucking million first round draft picks. But right now we're a 58 overall team. Where do we go? Up or down? Come on, baby. 58 to 90. We got worse. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Okay, this is not going to end well. But at least the guy that we just signed got better. So he's going to have to lead the team and just take over. My goodness. Ethan Tutt is... we're going to give this man his minutes. I don't even care. Give this man his minutes. This is all for him. I'm just streaming now to see if we can get this man another championship before the stream is over, and that's it. That's all. This is all for Tut at this point. I would have stopped 2 hours ago. Oof, it's not happening with this team. But we have let's check out the draft pick situation, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 first round picks in the next draft. So as long as he doesn't retire after this season, which he might, maybe we get a couple of really high draft picks and they're awesome. They become amazing, and they help fill out this squad a little bit. But they regress, man. That really fucked us. I mean, Vincent Schultz here is making 33 million. Honestly, we could trade out these contracts and then get some other max contracts in. It's really not all that bad, actually. We're fine. Especially since Stefan here picked up. I mean, we could just clear out. We could just trade this, and then we'll have another max contract and then some other value. And as long as we get a few good young players in the draft, that it'll be okay. So it's fine. This is going to be a shit season, but there's an opportunity here. There's still an opportunity to take care of my boy before he goes out. As long as he's getting his minutes and he's happy. He's putting up 8 and 7 at 45 years old. Like, the man wants to play. So we're going to let the man play. I don't give a shit. This is it for the dude. I'm never going to see him again after this stream. So we might as well try to do this shit right. Let's see what's gonna happen, 'cause I don't know We gotta play to find out. No doubt. So let's go. We gotta put that rubber to the floor. What are balls made out of? Are they made out of rubber? Is it rubber? What the fuck is a basketball made out of? Dude, Ethan Tutt retired. Oh. Oh, man. Dude. Dude. Well, let's see what the draft lottery would have looked like. We got a bunch of fucking picks here. So let's just see. Could we have put a team together around him? There goes the Indiana pick. There goes the Cleveland pick. Okay, there's our pick. San Antonio pick. Milwaukee pick. Our pick still hasn't gone up. We just got the first round pick. Or the first overall pick with our lottery pick. So let's see. Who could we have paired him with? Where was the opportunity? Ah, man, we could have got him a good teammate. Solid teammate. All right. Let's sim one last season. And we're going to call it a stream right there. This is the longest stream that I've ever done. Ever. Of all time. So, for y'all that stuck it out with me, you all have psychological problems as well as me. I'm not congratulating anybody here. None of us should be proud for the amount of time that we have spent looking at these virtual players live their lives. Really, this is... I'm going to bring a psychologist on the next stream. They're going to have a stern talking to us about what we have done here. And how this is basically, you know, the foundation for the downfall of modern society. And just basically everything falling apart. I blame streaming. I blame this stream. While not the worst, it is a small contribution to everything leading towards impending doom. So next stream, psychologist on the next stream. It'll be fun. We'll see how it goes. Let's go to the roster page here. Just see what happens with these rookies. 55 team rating. Negotiate with somebody to bring them out of retirement. That's. So you're saying we should add a bribe button? Okay, look at these. Look at all these players get better. Fuck it. Let's run it one more time. This is it. And we're never going to play with this league file again. This is done. This was just for the Reddit post today. That's all. That's it. And this is it. Last run through. It's done. Who's still here? Who's fucking still? Bert's still here. Liz is still here. Henley's still here. Madden's still here. We all have problems, yo. There's something wrong with us. Lizzie throwing a little wave in the chat. Hi. We're winning. You Moran's here. Still. It looks like it is going to be 10.5 hours exactly. Are there any players in free agency worth signing? Not really. Not really. We're gonna miss the playoffs. We're not even gonna make the fucking playoffs. And a 59 team rating is not too bad, honestly. Like, we're not a horrible team. But it is what it is. And that's what it do. And it be what it be. Let's check out Dumb Matters post again here. How many upvotes did it eventually get? 4.5 thousand. Does that beat Kevin Durant? There was a Kevin Durant post that was at the top. No, it has fallen. Oh, it's because it's probably because it didn't get it all at once. What's taking the top? J.R. Smith is angry at House of Highlights for posting a TikTok about him being off the Henny at college. Okay. ESPN has announced that Max Kellerman is leaving First Take, and he will join Keyshawn Johnson and Jay Williams on ESPN's morning show. Okay. And then 47-year-old Steve Nash absolutely cooks defenders wearing a suit, including a disgusting nutmeg. This is all what I would expect from our NBA, honestly. Like, that's just... But he beat Kevin Durant. He finally beat Kevin Durant. So there we go. He beat the Kevin Durant post eventually. Good times, good times, good times. And here we are. We made the 8th seed in the playoffs, and this is going to be the end of the stream right here as we get smashed by Detroit. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. We lost to the eventual championships winners. You can't be mad about that. We took Tut and we turned him into the greatest monument of all time with 192 EWA. Todd Hinsey coming up second, and then Hunter Fitz. And that's gonna be it, yo. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 championships. So almost average 1 championship per hour. That's it. That's it. Oh, retire his jersey. Good call. I'm not playing this league anymore, but it's just like we should just do it, right? That's the honorable thing to do. Y'all, this is crazy. This was wild. This was amazing. I appreciate y'all jamming out with me this long. It's late as fuck here. It's actually bedtime. I actually need to go to bed. I didn't realize what time it is. This is fucking ridiculous. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. You're all amazing. Basketball GM is amazing. Always appreciate Dumb Matter inviting me to stream on the Reddit, our NBA posting days, the annual RNBA posting day. Brings a lot of fun, cool, new people to the stream. So that's dope. Lizzie, Furret, Henley, you Moran, Raven, everybody that I fucking miss because I can't scroll up. Y'all have a great night. I'll catch you later. Peace!